Yo, it's your boy Marita Boy. I'm back up in this thing, man. Listen. Today I got an exclusive video of YNW Melly singing like a canary. It's a video, um, and it's irrefutable. It's him. He in that thing like the first 48. I thought he was finna ask for a cigarette, a cheeseburger, and a Pepsi. You know what I'm saying? Um, Shout out to my moderator, Dream Dog, Sophisticated Nunu, Battalion Bully, the Chicks 1000, aka Chick 1K, Tanel Bowens, Flyboy Michael Foes. Shout out to my guy, Audio Crack 22. Shout out to my guy, Spoon. Go subscribe to his channel. If you ain't already subscribed, that's Spoonfuls of Game. That's YNW Juvy's father. Go subscribe to his channel, Spoonfuls of Game on YouTube. Also, special shout out to Unspoken Crime Murders, aka Unspoken Crime Mysteries. Go subscribe to this channel if you ain't already subscribed to his channel. Man, listen. Let me tell y'all something. Before I get into it, I want, you know me, I go off on a little soliloquy. Uh, and I like to say a couple of things, man. First of all, I hope all you guys had a great day. I hope you guys uh are thankful for the things that you blessed with. You know what I mean? Um, Thankful for your health. Thankful for your house. Thankful for your family. Thankful for your job. Thankful for your children. Thankful for your spouse. And I also want to let you know if you got any negativity in your life, cut it off. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's your spouse. I don't care. Get rid of 'em. I don't care. But be honest now. Make sure you ain't the negative one now. But I'm saying if it's anything negative in your life, cut it off because I'm telling you, it's gonna drain you, it's gonna pull you down, and it's gonna force you into some toxic situations, and that ain't good. That ain't good for your health. That ain't good for nobody. That ain't even good for the other person. You know what I'm saying? And I also want you to be thankful for the things that you do have. You feel what I'm saying? I want to tell you this. It's a blessing to even be able to pay a bill. Hold on, let me say that again. Let me rewind that. It's a blessing to be even able to pay a bill. How many times have you guys had bills and you ain't had no money to pay the bill? You see what I'm saying? It's a blessing to be able to even pay a bill. And I want to let you know too, the 9 to 5 people, y'all are winning. I know we like to look on social media and we see all this glitz and glamour and all this type of stuff. Man, let me tell you something. 9 to 5 is winning. Maintaining is winning. You know how many times, you know how many people go up and down and all of that right there? Maintaining is winning. I want you to look at yourself, look around what you got, and be thankful for it. I don't care what it is, be thankful for it because if you thankful for what you have, God will bless you with more. But if you ungrateful for what you have, you won't get blessed with that. And another thing, when you get blessed, I want you to help somebody else because we don't get blessed for the blessing to start with us. You get blessed to bless other people. You see what I'm saying? So if you get a little blessing in life or something happen and you're fortunate to get it, pay it forward. You feel what I'm saying? Because you never know when you're gonna need somebody. And never get too big headed because the same people you see on the way up is the same people you see on the way down. Now, I also want to thank you guys for supporting Spoon and supporting my channel, man. I want y'all guys to hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Hit that like button right now. I want you to subscribe to my channel, Marita Boy, and I also want you to subscribe to Spoon channel, Spoonfuls of Game. Shout out to DJ Academic for throwing us an alley oop. He used our content on his channel the other day, so I really appreciate that. If you haven't seen that, go check that out. It's over there. Your cup, it's right there. And so I appreciate him for that. Also, shout out King AK47. I think him and Spoon supposed to be doing an interview sometime soon. So I'm gonna give him a shout out for that, man. That's good looking. That's good looking. I also want to appreciate. I want to thank you guys for supporting Spoon in this time. What we got going on over here between this channel and Spoon channel is something special, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that blog. It's a lot of people that bring you the hot topics and current events, and I'm not bashing them. That's cool. But I'm saying you guys are tapped into something special here. You see what I'm saying? You guys actually get to talk to Spoon on a regular basis. He comes on this platform on a regular basis. He probably be on here tonight. And a lot of you guys subscribe to him and y'all went over there and y'all talked to him directly. Some of you guys moderators on his channel, man. So I just want y'all to know, man, y'all tapped into something special, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all actually are involved in this. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? You guys are building relationships with him as well as me, and I appreciate you guys for that, man. He appreciates you guys for that, man. Um, Long live Juvie, long live Sack Chaser. Them boys did not deserve to die. My condolences to the families, to the mothers. That's somebody babies, man. I know I talk a little junk about Sack Chaser. I crack a little jokes, but man, I promise you, I do not. I wish he wasn't dead. I do not believe he deserved to die. I definitely don't believe Juvie deserved to die, and I wish he wasn't dead either. I wish none of this stuff had never happened. I wish them boys would have all four been on top of the music industry. You know what I'm saying? But that's not what we facing right now. So we in this place, and I just want you guys to know that you guys that are fighting this fight with Spoon, you guys are doing something special. You guys are on the side of what's right. I don't care what the majority say. I'm telling you, you guys are on the side of what's right. That could be your brother, that could be your father, that could be you, that could be your son, that could be your cousin, that could be your uncle. You get what I'm saying? Like, I understand everybody don't have empathy, everybody ain't the same, the world wouldn't go around. But I'm gonna say that for those of you guys that do, and those of you guys that can put yourself in somebody else's shoes, or parent shoes, Spoon shoes, um, I appreciate you guys, and you guys are a part of something special. You guys are fighting for something that's right, man. And God sits up high, but he looks down low. So God sees all, man. He sees all. You know what I'm saying? Now, what I want to do is I want to play this video of y'all. This is a video of Melly. Um, in the interrogation room. This is irrefutable. This video is when he alleged to have shot at school, at the school shooting. It wasn't actually at the school shooting. It was like down the street from the school or whatever, but they ended up locking down the school. But this is irrefutable evidence that he told on the other little kids, the other little boys or whatever. He told on himself. He told it all. Now I'm gonna say this: the reason why this is relevant is because I keep telling y'all, man. I keep telling y'all, I don't take it from somebody that's done been in the streets, and I'm thankful that God allowed me to survive them things, man. The streets is a myth, man. Those people who are infatuated with the streets, they must be from the suburbs or something. Because everybody that I know that I grew up with from the streets, that was born in the streets, born in humble beginnings, we all was trying to get out the streets. I wish I would have never been born in the streets. I wish I would have never been born into poverty or a family where people sold drugs, used drugs. I wish I was Carlton Banks off the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. I promise you. I don't call me a L7 square, whatever, whatever. I wish that was the life that I had. And most of the people that I knew from the streets, that's the life that they wish they had. That's the life that they wanted. Nobody that I know from the streets was wanted to be there. We all were trying to get out of there. So I just want to let you people know that streets, the street code, all of that, that shit is a myth. That shit is a lie. That shit is a lie. As you paid attention to now, all your favorite rappers snitching or done snitched, all of them. And when I mean all of them, it ain't every one of them, but it's most of them. Think about it. Think about it. All your big time drug dealers, the ones that's big, 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 they don't snitch too. El Chapo was been snitching. El Chapo was the biggest drug dealer on the planet. He been giving the DEA information on the other cartel, on his competition. I seen this 1,000 times in the street. The big dope boys snitching and telling the police on their competition. You see what I'm saying? I've been seeing this. It's no shock. It's no shock. I'm trying to tell y'all that shit is a lie. That shit is a myth. But I just want to show these people, everybody, what Melly over here talking about, he gang and all of this and that there. Well, gang snitching like a motherfucker. And I'm gonna play the video for y'all. And I want to say one thing too. For those who gonna say, oh, he was a kid and this and that there, hey man, he was in the streets at this time. You feel what I'm saying? Now, if he would have been on the porch and he'd have seen somebody get shot, and then he would have said something about it, that's different. But if you already involved in the streets, once you signed up to be involved in the streets, no matter what age you at, you in there. You signed that invisible contract in blood. You feel what I'm saying? He knew exactly what he was doing. He knew, and he it was indulging in the streets. And I also want you to hear what the officer told him. The officer told him, if you do not change your life, you're gonna eventually end up killing somebody. And I be goddamn he did. But I'm gonna play the video for y'all. And then I'm gonna let y'all come up on the panel and we can talk about it.
Sorry about that. We just wanted to get a few pictures of your hands and stuff. I'll explain a little bit the reason why we do that, okay?
In this video, rapper YNW Melly will work together with the authorities, sharing information about a shooting he was involved in. He will provide complete details to law enforcement officers, including the identities of those involved and any additional pertinent information.
First off, I'm Detective Metz. This is Detective Kerensky. I'm sure you met him. You haven't really talked to me much. Like I said, went to high school with your mom, so hopefully we can see if we can help each other out a little bit, okay? Before I talk to you, I got to read you Miranda warning. You know what that is? That's what they tell you on TV, where you have the right to remain silent. I'm going to read it to you. That's pretty much what it is, okay? All right, you have the right to remain silent. You understand that, right? Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand that, right? Yes?
Yes.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. You understand that?
Yes.
If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish one. You understand? Now that you know that, you want to talk to me about what happened today?
Melly tried to manipulate the detectives by prompting them to talk about what they already knew regarding the investigation. This is a common tactic used by criminals to make them confess to information that officers are already aware of, rather than revealing something new.
That's not the way it works, brother. Obviously, no. I mean, we wouldn't be talking to you if we didn't know what happened. But I need you to tell me the honest truth. I'm here to help you, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
I know you don't believe me, but
You went down so fast. I just
what happened? I know it was about a fight that happened yesterday, right?
no.
Well, I know you didn't have anything to do with it, but this is the reasoning why you guys got in an argument, right? Well, then help me set it straight for you. You tell me what happened.
They've been messing with me, and somebody was over there, and I was walking through to get my food at the Tomato.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which one it was. It was at least 8 people out there. Somebody pulled the gun out. I ran up to the kid upstairs. They was looking at me, and they heard a gunshot. And downstairs, and I went to the people house, catch y'all from there.
Mm-hmm.
Cops
Hey, so someone pulled a gun. Who pulled a gun?
I don't know.
Okay, well, who did you see with a gun? You know all those guys, right? You don't? Sure it wasn't you that had the gun? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. What happened when the police found you up there? What were you doing in apartment 216?
I didn't do that.
Why?
Somebody said cops were looking for me.
Okay, you didn't do anything wrong. Why do you need to hide from the cops?
Because I knew my name was going to be involved in it, regardless.
Why?
I didn't do it.
What did you have to do with it?
People got down to the audience.
Okay. You want to tell me a little more about it? Now, I know there's more to it. I mean, I have a pretty good grasp of what's going on.
I ain't had no gun.
You know what we just did, right, with the photographs that you told us we could do?
Get a fingerprint.
No. The reason why she uses special lenses is to see if you have any kind of gunshot residue on your hands. Okay? You want to be honest with me and tell me what's going on? Now's the time, man. You what, 15 years old? You got to choose a path in your life right now. Either A, you're going to be honest with us, and we can see what we can do to help you out, or B, you're going to live a very tragic life. why don't you tell me the truth of what really happened?
That's all I know.
Remember what I told you when we were out there, when we first found you? Okay, we talked about it, right? We talked about everything that kind of transpired already. Okay, now we have you down here. Detective, let's just explain to you what we just did. Okay. Remember all the factors we discussed? Okay. What I told you out there about, you know, witnesses and everything else? Now's the time to be honest, okay? Like I told you, a lot of the stuff we don't need because we have all this evidence already. Now's your time.
Really need to think about what you're going to do. Because now is the time to try to be honest and try to make things right. Okay? If you shot in self-defense or something, you need to let us know.
I did.
What happened?
Somebody at the tomato pulled out a gun on me.
Who?
One of the kids.
Somebody you go to school with?
Yeah.
Same grade?
Yeah.
What's he go by?
I think he goes to the alternative.
All right. What's his street name?
I know his last name, Gillespie.
Gillespie?
Okay. What kind of gun was it?
38 revolver.
How you know it was a 38?
I seen him
How close?
this close.
Okay. So what did you do then?
I ran away.
Where'd you get your gun from?
It's all right to be honest.
I don't know.
One of your friends give it to you?
Something like that.
Okay. Where'd you put it? Because I knew you put it somewhere.
Did you give it back to your buddy?
Listen, we know you're trying to hide the truth from us. Just be honest with us and tell us what's going on. We can see what we can do to help you out.
I ain't no helping me.
There is helping you. This isn't the final moment of your life. Okay? Life continues past here, right? We make poor choices in life. Nobody's perfect.
You didn't kill anybody. You're going along that path, but you haven't done it yet. It's not too late for you.
This is just a hiccup in the road. All right? Let's move past it. Okay? I know it's inside you. I know it's hurting you inside. You want to talk about it. Let's just get through it.
Those people at Plum Tomato said you're a good kid, and that how shocked that they were that they saw you do that. There's witnesses that saw you do it, Jamal. I mean, I'm not making this stuff up. Why would I have to make stuff up in order to talk to you? I mean, the case against you is very strong. I'm trying to help you out right now. Now, it's either you're going to help yourself out or you're not. I'm trying to help you help yourself out. But you got to be honest with us. Okay? Tell us what happened from the beginning. What happened today?
One of the kids pulled out a gun on me. On tomato.
Okay.
Ran to the top of the floor.
I ain't gonna lie, and I'll call it kind of on YouTube.
Okay.
Then
They had their coming at me.
I'm already knowing.
Fire was on.
What happened when you fired him?
I wasn't aiming at nobody. I just fired so they could recognize.
How'd you fire? Did you go like this? Did you go like that? How were you holding it?
Shut up.
Okay. How many times did you shoot? Yeah, the most important part. Where'd you put the gun?
Long gone.
Where is it?
I need some help here. Already took Eric Jackson.
She said,
Your parents seem like very good parents. The last thing I want to do is go to them one night and say that Jamal just got in a shooting and Jamal's dead. You realize this is the life you're about to lead, right? I'm trying to stop that. You've got to be honest with me. Where is that gun?
Did you give it to one of the other kids that left the apartment? Did you throw it somewhere? Well, it's one of the two. You still have it on you? No, right? So, I mean, it's got to be one of those areas. If you gave it to someone, you threw it, or you still have it on you. We know it's not on you. But listen, it's where the gun is really not the end of the world. Just tell us where it is. We can get it off the street. Somebody doesn't get hurt with it. Okay?
I don't know what it is.
Who'd you give it to?
No.
Did you give it to your boy that we already got? Sure.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
Did you give it to your girlfriend?
Sure.
You gave it to your girlfriend. You want somebody else to get shot with that gun?
How you know? There's got to be a reason why you're saying that. How do you know? So that means that you think that it's in a safe place to where A, nobody's going to find it, or B, that person isn't going to do anything with it. That being said, you need to know where the gun is, Jamal. Look, you're already in trouble anyway. It's not like if we find the gun, it's going to make it any different for you. Okay? But what you can do is, by telling us where the gun is we can say that you were honest with us and you cooperated with us rather than us trying to do a manhunt basically for where the gun is. Look, being honest is the best way to be on everything.
Can I explain something to you, Jamal? All right. You know we found the shell casing from the scene, right?
Oh, my.
You just told us you fired the gun.
It's not my shell case. That's my gun.
Okay, what kind of gun did you use? You know what kind of gun it was. Come on. Did you have a revolver too? If you're going to be honest with us, be honest with us. I mean, you already told us you fired the gun. Which we knew anyway. Listen, don't be half truthful. And do it all the way. That way I can call your parents and say you're completely cooperative and honest with us. Because I know you care about that. I can tell by looking at you when you're talking to your parents.
That nigga don't care about his parents. He tried to put a hit on her too. Allegedly.
Yes, you do.
Why don't you tell us? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of by telling us where the gun is? And I'll try to help you figure it out.
I don't know how much time I'm going to
What does it have to do with you telling us where the gun is?
make it worse.
I'm telling you it's not. It's going to be the same charge no matter what. Biggest difference is I can put in the paperwork that you told us where the gun was and that you were honest about everything that occurred.
Remember over at the scene what we talked about with trust? You know, we're a small portion of your life, okay? You talk to mom and dad, right? Your trust with mom and dad goes on, right? We'll be out of your life before you know it. Mom and dad will always be in your life, right? Mom and dad were pretty upset about this whole ordeal, right? We talked about trust. Your parents have to trust you. And part of rebuilding that trust is you being honest. Like Detective Metz just explained to you, okay? That trust goes a long way. We talk to mom and dad, and we tell mom and dad, listen, son made a mistake. He did something foolish. He learned from it. How do we know you learned from it? Because you're honest with us. Okay? You're not a criminal, are you?
Hell yeah.
Are you perfect? Nobody in this room here is perfect, right? We've all made our mistakes. We've all done foolish things. Okay? The difference is people that learn from their mistakes usually go on to lead good lives. People that hide behind their mistakes continue to make those same mistakes. Right? And I can tell by talking to mom and dad that you're a good kid with a good household. All right? People care about you. That means you have an opportunity to go far, even if you made a mistake. Don't hide behind foolishness now. Let's kind of figure out what's going on so you can move forward. We don't want to live in this and just keep having this hang over our heads. You understand that? Let's just kind of get this figured out so we can move on. So we can all start kind of rebuilding our lives, getting back to where we should be. Part of that is telling us where that gun is. In the river. Where'd you throw it? Off the bridge? Come on. That's not rebuilding trust. That's hiding still. You worried about getting somebody else in trouble? What? What's that?
I think it's coming from somebody else.
Somebody else? Did somebody else throw the gun in the river for you? Did you throw the gun in the river? So then why do you say the gun's in the river?
There's got to be a bottom line answer to this. Can't keep dancing around if you want to be honest. Said guns in the river, okay. Where? Location.
I ain't gonna lie, Brittany Road.
What's that?
Y'all ain't got the footage.
Footage of what?
Me?
What do you mean, footage?
Witness.
There's a lot of stuff. Like I said, I just took you in there to take photographs of your hands. It shows what we call gunshot residue.
Oh my life.
You understand what that is?
All my life.
You shoot a gun, right? What's going to be all over your hands? It's going to be what we call gunshot residue. Okay. Special lenses that she was using and everything helps her show what's there. Okay. There's witnesses that saw you there fire. Okay. Also, witnesses saw you pull the gun. So, I mean, there's no way getting out of this one way or another.
And you didn't go to the river, Jamal.
You didn't have that kind of time. Long way to the river.
You better duck that talking to a holla.
It does make a difference to people if they're going to either be honest with us or lie to us. What's the difference?
You're not getting any street cred for that. It doesn't make you a better person. You know what that makes you? Foolish. Because you can't be honest. Like you said, that goes back to trust. You understand that what happens with that gun? God forbid somebody else gets their hands on that gun.
Your fingerprints are all over it. Somebody uses that gun and whatever it's going to be, and your prints are on it, people are going to come looking for you again, and the police get involved.
I'm really already grown. I've been grown.
You thought about that?
With my gun.
Doesn't matter. Your prints are all over it. You obviously held it and fired it, did you not? So then your fingerprints are going to be all over that gun. You going to help us find the gun, or are you just going to kind of not say anything? You at least going to tell me what kind of gun it was? You don't know other than you just shot it. That's what you're going with. Myself and Detective Kerensky are sitting here trying to help you, and the best you got is, I don't know, I just shot the gun. That's as honest as you're going to be with both of us. After we're sitting here trying to help you, if you get in a lot of trouble, okay, you're still getting arrested. We can't control that. But there's a big difference in us writing it in a report saying that you were honest with us, or that we found it on our own.
Given the outcome of the information provided in this video, he provided law enforcement with a substantial amount of information. Considering the new policy in the hip-hop community, which discourages snitching, does his age make his actions classified as snitching? Anyway, we would like to extend a special thanks to Rack Rarest for the footage.
I'ma tell you, no, his age do not extend him no what's the name. Because when you're in it, you're in it. You're in it, you in it. That's why I explain to these young guys, and I try to tell them to get out of the streets, man. Trust me, I done been there. It don't end well. It does not end well. It does not end well. I'm gonna drop the link. For some of you guys to come up and share your opinion on the video and what y'all think, and we can talk about it. Just like I said, just keep it respectful, and y'all good with me. You know what I'm saying? All opinions are appreciated. Just keep it respectful. If you feel how you feel, it's a free world. You know what I'm saying? I just dropped the link. But let me tell you again, like I said, his age doesn't matter. The age don't matter. What matters is what would matter if, say, he was the age he is, and he wasn't in the streets, and he witnessed a crime. Just say he witnessed a crime, and he told the police about it. Then he wouldn't be a snitch because he's a law-abiding citizen. What makes you a snitch is if you if you involved in anything in the streets. It don't have to be the same thing that you snitched on. You could be selling marijuana across the street, and you could witness a lady get mugged across the street, and you could say, "Hey, police man, he mugged that lady." I'm telling y'all what the street code say. I'm just telling y'all about the street code. I'm not in the streets no more. I done been there, done that, but I'm just telling you about the street code. If you selling marijuana across the street illegally, and then it's an old lady get mugged across the street, and you tell the police, "Yeah, I saw the guy that mugged that old lady. He had a black shirt on, he had black pants, black shoes, he ran that away." You're a snitch. You're a snitch by the street code. I'm just breaking this down to you. Now, I want to explain something too. It's a difference between snitching and telling. You could be a law-abiding citizen and still tell. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? And the consequences still may be the same. See, people like to think that since you're a law-abiding citizen, then that means it ain't no consequences to telling. That's not true. People kill little old ladies who tell on them all the time. You see what I'm saying? But I'm just telling you the difference. The difference between snitching is you is involved. Snitching is the hypocrisy of telling when you already involved in something in illegal your damn self. You could have been doing fraud, and you could see somebody get shot, and you fuck around, and you go say, "Hey, yeah, I seen that guy. He shot him. He ran that way," or "Yeah, such shot him." Then you're a snitch. You see what I'm saying? And telling is when you a law-abiding citizen and you 423 tips, or you say, "Yeah, he mugged that little old lady over there." That's telling. Telling is what I would have did if I was Portland. I ain't snitching on shit. I'm coming out in front with mines. I would have told, bitch, I ain't no hiding behind nothing. You send me to the hospital with 2 dead bodies, you think I'm a damn fool? No, nigga, you going down for this. You feel what I'm saying? For real. But he snitched. You heard him. He said he told the little boy name who pulled the gun on him. He told the boy last name. He told what school he went to. All of that. He told. He told. He told. Right. Shout out Whitney Sefi. It's shout out to Unspoken Crime Mysteries. He just posted it. Unspoken posted this video about 3 hours ago. I think I was like the first about the third comment on it. But Unspoken is my guy. Unspoken is my guy. If y'all don't know, I rock with Unspoken. That's my guy. He on the team. You know what I'm saying? I'm on his team. So Yeah. So shout out to Unspoken Crime Mysteries. He got 2 channels, Unspoken Crime Mysteries and Unspoken Crime Murders. You can go subscribe both of them. But that's my guy. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why I always give him a shout out. If y'all ain't know, you know what I'm saying? So I knew the video was dropping, you know what I'm saying, hot off the presses, you know. But yeah, that's your favorite rapper right there, y'all. Now let's see. Now that's why I try to tell y'all the streets is it's a myth, it's a hypocrisy, it's a bunch of BS. Okay, so this is the same guy that's trying to get people not to tell on him, right? You see what I'm saying? You see how this goes? It's cool to tell when you telling, but it's not cool when somebody telling on you. You see what I'm saying? If y'all just got to pay attention, man. Just look around. Look at all these situations that be happening in the hip hop community with these crimes that's be happening. Don't somebody tell all the time? We got Jamarcus Johnson, Straight Drop's brother, is telling on Straight Drop right now in the Young Dolph murder case. Right now, we saw him get on the stand and told on his own brother. Now it was cool. He was down with it. He was down with it when it was going on. It was gang, gang, gang. But when the police come around, you see what I'm saying? Bro, you got gangsters that telling now. You got killers that's telling. And a kill you and a tell on you. And y'all still want to be out there in the streets? P from QC. They just broke came out with his paperwork. He was trying to kill the dude and was trying to snitch and was snitching on the dude at the same time. When y'all gonna let this snitching shit go? I'm telling y'all, they all snitch. They all snitch. Bro, they got a video of Boosie when he got his jewelry taken, and I think the police took his jewelry and didn't want to give it back or somebody trying to play like they ain't have it. They got the actual video of Boosie say, and there will be criminal charges filed. He snitched. So he's ain't he up cooperating with the police? Like I'm just saying, like I can name them. I can name them. They got a video of Gucci Man. They got a video of Gucci Man when him and Young Jeezy was going through the beef, and he said. I think he's pretty much said that the dudes that came to kill him was sent by Young Jeezy. It's a video. It's a video of him up there saying it. Like that what I'm saying. Like that what I'm saying. Like when is we going? I'm trying to tell you, take it from somebody that's done been in the streets, man. They all tell. They all tell when they hit. Well, I ain't gonna say all of them. I'm gonna say most of them. A large percentage of them. When the heat get on, when they facing them football numbers, you see what I'm saying? It's a myth, y'all. It is a myth. If you get an offender bender, right? Let's just say who I'm gonna say? Hmm, let's say you involved in a fender bender, right? You're a rapper, you involved in a fender bender, right? But at the same time, you buying trees from somebody, or you serving some trees, or you buying lean from the black market and whatever. However it go, you doing something illegal, right? You involved in something illegal. It could be, and another thing, it don't matter how small the illegal thing is. It doesn't matter. The snitching is the hypocrisy of you telling on somebody when you're doing something illegal yourself. That is what snitching is, and you don't have to tell on. You don't have to be involved with what you tell on. It just matters that if you doing something illegal, right? So say you get an offender bender, right? But you're a criminal, right? When you call the police and you get the police there to do the insurance and all that, you snitching. You snitching. You telling them, hey man, he hit me first. I was pulling out of here. I was pulling over there. He ran the red light, he hit me. I'm saying by the street code. By the street code. That's why I keep trying to explain to y'all, man. It's just too much, y'all. It's just too much. It's just too much. It's just too much. It's better. It's better. It's too much come with the streets. it's better for you to be a law-abiding citizen. Then you can say what the fuck you want to say to the police, and you ain't considered no damn snitch. You know what I'm saying? And it is, and how I'm gonna say this. You need law enforcement. You need law and order in this world. Can you imagine if the inmates ran the asylum? You need law enforcement. All of us who talking all that shit about the street code, this and that, there. I'm telling you, it's only because it's only when somebody's stitching on you that it's a problem. You feel what I'm saying? But when somebody telling on when just look at Melly. When people telling on other people to get themselves out of situation or telling on other people because of the situation that's happen, it's cool then. It's always a hypocrisy. That's what I keep trying to explain to y'all. I done seen dudes that went to prison 3 times and didn't snitch. I seen a dude go to prison and did 10 years, 10 years, and 5 years, right? He didn't snitch now time. He almost went to jail. He got stopped by the police with some work, like a 9 piece, right? That nigga sung like a canary on the 4th time, but he had already been to prison 3 times. Everybody talking, oh, he a real nigga. He a real nigga. He ain't gonna tell on nobody. He a real nigga. Shit, that nigga about 50, about 55. He about 55 and had got caught with them 9 ounces. His ass told like a motherfucker. You know why? Because he seen that time that he was facing. He seen how old he was, and he realized he could not go back to prison. See what I'm saying? This shit is a myth, dog. I'm telling you, man. And let's not even talk about that you might die in the motherfuckers or all the friends that you lose in the motherfuckers. I I could talk for 12 hours straight and tell you about all the friends that I got that's died, they got murdered, tell you their stories. I couldn't even remember them all, bro. I promise you, I would have to write their names down and then do the damn stories on them, bro. I can't even remember them all. I'm telling you, I've been to so many damn funerals. It's a shame, bro. Y'all don't want to go through that. Trust me. Trust me. I done been shot at, almost killed, all type of shit, man. You don't want to go through that. Telling me now. I'm telling you. Chris Malone say so far he ain't said shit. What you mean he ain't said shit? Did you see the fucking video? Did you just watch the fucking video? Did you fucking see him? Did you fucking hear him say the fucking boy name who pulled the gun on him? Maybe you need to back the video. Sometimes you got to think sometime before you speak, man. We'd already done watched the video. He said the boy name who pulled the gun on him. See what I'm saying? God damn. Gotta think sometime. Talking about you ain't heard shit. Watch the fucking video. The fuck? Anyways, take it for somebody that's done been there. He said the boy name exactly. He said the boy name exactly. That's why I be hating people who don't be fucking even paying attention and then they got the nerve to fucking say some shit. Just fucking slow down sometime, people. We is 43 minutes into the motherfucking live, and you click right on the live. We already done watched the video. The fuck? Back it up. Slide that little red little thing all the way. Okay, exactly. It's a whole goddamn interrogation. He asked for everything but a cigarette, a cheeseburger, and a Pepsi. God damn. But see how you was wrong though? You see how you was wrong. Jump right on here. I ain't heard shit. But you was dead ass wrong though. These people, man. Loud and wrong. That's the worst thing to be. Loud and wrong. Anyway, I'm finna drop the link, Tanel. You want to come up? Winnie, you want to come up? Right, Italian beef and Pepsi. Shout out to who that was. FBG butter. That's FBG butter, Tanel. Italian beef and Pepsi. shout out to FBG butter. Hey,
Yeah, that's butter.
yeah, that's butter. Yeah, I mean, I didn't put this video out to really bash Melly like that. I put this video out as a learning lesson, as a teaching lesson for those that be trying to, you know what I mean, in that street life. That I want them to see the underside, the side that the realness. You get what I'm saying? What really goes on? You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I got it. I got it. I mean, those who get it, and those who don't. It is
Yeah,
what it is.
yeah. I hate it for him, boy. I'm telling you. I done sat in that church so many times. And I might go to a funeral, and it might be 5 of my homeboys. I'm just saying, in the pew with me. And then I be goddamn 6 months later, I'm sitting in the same goddamn pew, and 2 of the homeboys that I was sitting beside, is one of them up there in the goddamn casket, and another one funeral is the next goddamn week. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Then I go then
Mhm.
maybe a year later, another few friends that I was sitting in the pew with, I go to a funeral for them. You get what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
I'm sitting in the pew, and I'm looking like, God damn. After a while, it's gonna be me.
Yep.
You feel what I'm saying?
I feel
Shit,
you.
I'm got to change here. You know?
Yep. That's exactly why. For one, I'm glad I'm a female and I ain't really have that, you know, entice in enticing thing to be in the streets anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but for two, shit, I'm so glad that I didn't live in an area where it was so bad that that was the only option too, to give some money sometimes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But shit, it ain't worth it. It ain't. There's other ways, you know. There are other ways. There's no loyalty. Period.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't trust your blood family, what the fuck makes you think these folks in the street got any love for you?
Right.
You know, nah, I'm good.
I'm telling you, man, I done seen it. When he said Queso dad definitely snitched, can't cause he in the streets too. But that was a sticky situation. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. This man, he
But
actually
give your honest opinion on it though, Marita. Would you have snitched on your son?
no,
Okay then.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Even if he involving you in some shit he did, you ain't got nothing to do with it. And your ass getting ready to go to prison too. You ain't gonna snitch on him?
no.
Okay.
I mean, me and my son close, man. Me and my son close. Me and my son close, man. Like and no, I can't do it. But I ain't. But I'm gonna say this, nothing there. Don't get it twisted. I'm sure gonna goddamn show. I'm sure gonna goddamn show make him know he need to tell them people I ain't got nothing to do with him.
I know that's
I
right.
love you.
Shit.
I love you too, nephew. Love you. Where y'all going? Oh, okay, all right. Love you, Nep. Mhm. Huh? Huh? Hello, my bad. My nephew's finna go
No, that's okay. That's okay.
go out to eat. But yeah. One thing about me, I'm sure gonna tell my son, hey, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wink, wink, blink, blink, eye, eye. Okay, story time. I told you I'd be having 1,000 stories. So check this out. So one time I had a partner. He dead now, so I could tell the story. His name was Al. We called him Lil Hot. And me, my cousin, Lil Hot, and one of my homeboys named Mr. C. We was riding in Mr. C car. No, me and Mr. It was 2 cars, put it this way. And we wanted to go play basketball. We was grown though. We was like 20, I was like 21, 22, something like that. And Hot had a gun, and before to go play basketball, he told Mr. C could he put the gun in his trunk. So he said, yeah. So he put the gun in his trunk, and then we jumped in my car, and he left his car behind my apartment, and we jumped in my car, and we went to play basketball. So we played basketball, And some kind of way, Hot and Mr. C get into it. And I know why they got into it, because Hot was younger than Mr. C, but he was turning into being like that. He used to be dirty and stuff like that there, but he was becoming a man. And he didn't like people picking on him no more. But Mr. C only saw him as the little dirty kid from before. And Mr. C could have beat Hot for sure fighting. But so he sized him. They was talking shit, and me and my cousin like, man, y'all need to stop that shit, man. Leave it alone. This and that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. So, but they kept arguing. They kept arguing. Mr. C ended up mushing Hot in the face. So when he mushed Hot in the face, Hot started crying, and I knew right then. I said, oh goddamn, he got the gun. The gun is in Mr. C car, and I know Hot. He'll shoot. So I was like, oh shit, this fucked up. He put his hands on him. So anyway, Hot grabbed my goddamn keys off the concrete because we're playing basketball. I got gym shorts on, so I just put my keys on the ground. He grabbed my goddamn keys off the ground, jump in my car, and leave us at the goddamn basketball court. Listen, so it's me, my cousin, Mr. C. So I'm telling me and my cousin telling Mr. C, man, what you did that shit for, dog? Man, you know you have to do all that. The man that put his hands on y'all just argue, y'all wild and this and that. You know how homeboy shit. So Mr. C, we waiting. So Mr. C, I guess he must have peeked the play. So he go to leaving the basketball court. So me and my cousin, we just sitting there for a while. We sitting there for maybe like 20, 30 minutes. I'm like, damn, is this nigga gonna come back to my car? Is this nigga freaking gonna come back to my car? So the nigga don't never come back. So but my house was probably maybe about 4 blocks away. So me and my cousin, we go to walking to my house. We walking. So we talk about this shit. We like, oh man, I don't know what the fuck going on. So when we get to my apartments, my cousin, I tell him I give him a hug. He walk on down the street with his basketball. He gone. So I walk across the street to my brother that just died. He was at his house. His house was across the street from my house. So I was telling him what happened. He like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, man, this shit crazy. So I was like, I don't even know how that with my car, man. And Mr. C car still behind my apartment. So he ain't even made it here yet. And he left walking from the basketball court before me. So just then I see my car shoot across the road and shoot behind the apartments where Mr. C had parked his car. So I told my brother, I said, oh shit, they go Hot. Let me go back and get my goddamn keys and cuss him out. So I go back there. Listen, I tell you no motherfucking lie. By the time I got back there, Hot had a gun on Mr. C. Mr. C, he had his hands up in the air, so he had done took my car and had went and got another gun to come back for Mr. C. So when I get back there, Mr. C back there pleading for his life. He begging for his life. He begging for his life. I say, bro, don't do it, bro. I say, bro, don't do it, bro. Do it. He say, open the goddamn car. He say, open that trunk. Get my motherfucking gun out that goddamn car. He cussing him out. So Mr. C opened the trunk. He opened the trunk. When the boy got the other goddamn gun, oh man, he turned into one of them goddamn Super Saiyans. He got even more aggressive. Man, nigga, you put your motherfucking. Now he trying to build himself up to shoot him. You see what I'm saying? I can see this where it's going, because now it ain't over with. He said he wanted his gun, he was gonna go. No, that's not what it was. He got 2 guns on him now. So I get in between them. I say, bro, you can't do it, bro. I say, bro, you can't shoot him, bro. I say, bro, that's our homeboy, bro. I say, I know he put his hands on you. I say, I know, bro, but you can't do it, bro. I say, you're going to go to jail, bro. You know they're going to tell on you, bro. I say, they're going to tell, bro. You're going to jail, bro. Don't do it, bro. It's not worth it, bro. He just put his hands on you. I get it. You know what I mean? I get it, but don't do it, bro. So I'm standing. He say, move. He say, move. I say, no, bro. I say, I can't let you shoot him, bro, because you're going to throw your life away, bro. Please don't shoot him. So at the same time, I'm telling Mr. C, man, just go ahead on, man. Just walk off. I'm trying to give him a barrier so he can walk off. So he ended up kind of easing off. So I grab Hot, try to get around me to get to him to shoot him. And I kind of grab, I grab him both my arms. I say, no, bro, don't do it. Please don't do it for me, dog. Don't shoot him, dog. Don't shoot him. So he didn't shoot him. And Mr. C ran. He ran on off, right? Left his car there. He ran on off. So now Hot mad at me. He mad at me. He got 2 guns. He mad at me. He like, man, why you didn't let me shoot that nigga? I said, bro, you was going to fucking jail, man. I said, you was going to jail for the rest of your life for killing that nigga. It's not even worth it, bro. He said, man, take me home. I said, all right, shit, I'll take you home. You know what I'm saying? Listen. So I got in the car. He crying like a motherfucker. So I put him in my car. So he on the passenger side. So we go down the goddamn street. I don't know what the fuck happened. This shit's crazy. Now, I'll tell you no lie. Go down the motherfucking street. And we got something called like the Jump Out Boys in Orlando. We call them the Duke Boys. They don't really jump out like that no more, but they used to. But they call the Duke Boys. I think in Georgia they call them the Red Dogs, and everybody kind of. So anyway, they see us. I don't know how the fuck they see us, but they see us. I don't know if I still to this day don't know if Mr. C told them or what. I don't know, but they see us. But they not behind us. They actually in another lane, but they see us. So they hit the lights and go to swerving through traffic to try to get to us. So I noticed it. So Hot noticed it too. He's like, man, the police behind us, they coming. Hit it. So I got license too, not to them. So I ain't got no gun. I ain't really got no reason to run. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, but my dog in the car. So I said, okay. So I hit it. When I hit it, he said, go. So I go. They behind us. He said, make a left right here. All right. So I make a left, but we didn't go far. We probably went like 2-3 blocks. He said, make a left right here. I make a left right there. He said, pull up in here. It's a girl that he used to deal with, and he asked me to pull up in her park or her house. So I pull up in her driveway. When I pull up in her driveway, he bail out and he gone. So I get out, but I put my hands up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't running shit. I know that's a flea in the loo. I got a license, and it's just me going. You know what I mean? I'm straight. So they come, they gapping me up for this and that there, and they take me away from the car. And the police question me. They say, who's that just ran out of your car? I say, that's my homeboy Slim. They say, Slim? They say, what's the real name? I say, I don't know his real name. I say, you know, in the hood, we go by nicknames. His name's Slim. I was just getting him a ride. He asked me for a ride around the corner. I put him in the car, and I gave him a ride. And then you guys came and jumped behind us. And that's what it was. They say, well, we got a problem. I said, well, what's the problem? He said, come out. We walked over to the car. He said, you see them 2 guns right there on the floor, boy? Right?
Oh, damn. No, he didn't.
Yeah. He said, you see them 2 guns? He said, you see them 2 guns on the floorboard right there? I find it hard to believe that you didn't have one of those guns. I say, well, let me tell you something, officer. You can fingerprint me, you can DNA test me, you can do whatever you want to do, but I didn't have one of them. I didn't have now one of them guns. They say, did Slim have guns? I say, no, sir, I didn't see Slim with a gun. They said, well, we got a problem. When Slim jumped out your car, Slim didn't have no shirt on. So we find it hard to believe that you didn't see the guns on Slim. I say, sir, I did not see Slim with no guns. Slim didn't have no guns as far as I'm concerned. I don't know where them guns came from, but I say, I tell you what, you can fingerprint me and you can DNA test me to see if I had ever touched one of them guns. He say, and by that time, he said, okay. And by that time, they had done caught my partner. They caught him down the street, right? So he was coming back. He was coming back. This and that. They bringing him back. They're bringing him back, right? So they was questioning him over there, right? So the police came on. He said, "We got a problem." I said, "What?" He said, "Well, your partner Slim say them ain't his guns." I said, "I told you I ain't see Slim with no gun. I don't know where them guns came from, but I didn't see Slim with no goddamn gun. Slim said them his guns. Hey, there you got to go with that. But I ain't have no gun." So they say, well, I'm gonna tell you like this, somebody got to go for them guns because they in there. I said, well, just fingerprint me, man. Just fingerprint me and DNA test me, and then you'll know if I touch any one of them guns. He say, well, your buddy Slim over there saying them ain't his guns. I said, well, I tell you what, officer, do me a favor. Can you walk me over there close to Slim so I can hear what Slim's saying? Hey, look, he walked me over there. As soon as I got over there, my partner say, hey, man, them ain't my guns. Them ain't my guns. This is a bruh. I say, man, I told them them ain't your guns, bro. I told them I ain't see you with no guns. I say, but I'm gonna tell you like this, homeboy. They talking about taking me to jail, dog. And you know them ain't my guns, dog. But you know, I don't feel like I should have to go to jail. You know, when I was just, you know, hey, I don't feel like I should have to go to jail, my nigga. So I pretty much let them know. You feel what I'm saying? Like, hey, nigga, you know what I'm saying? And I never forget what he did. He looked at me. He say, damn. Because he thought about it. I was trying to stop shit at the basketball court. You feel what I'm saying? Like the basketball court. So I'll never forget what he did. He told the police, he said, man, them my guns, dog. He said, man, that man was just giving me a ride, man. He said, them my guns, man. He said, if it's 2 guns in there, man, y'all can take me to jail for him. And they took him to jail for him and they let me go. And he ended up beating the charge, though. He ended up beating the charge because they didn't take me to jail because it was 2 guns, you see what I'm saying? But he ended up, that goes back to what you were saying with the queso and his daddy. I ain't gonna tell on you, but I'm goddamn sure gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you motherfucking know. And this is a true story. My homeboy, he died. He dead. Now he got caught robbing a bank in Arkansas, and they gave him like 100 years. And he got into a argument with a guy in jail. He was a real skinny guy, but he'll shoot you. And he got into a argument with a guy in jail, and the dude friend hit him from behind, and he hit his head on the table, and he died. I went to his funeral probably about 4 years ago. He died in prison, and they brought his body out. He was young too. He wasn't 26, 27, somewhere up in there. He wasn't that old. He wasn't that old. He wasn't even in prison that long. He had caught 100 years. I mean, literally 100 years. Like literally. Damn. Yeah, for trying to rob a bank in Arkansas. But he did now. But yeah, that's Slim. His name was Hot, Lil Al, but he did now. So, but yeah, so that go back to what I was saying. So I ain't gonna tell on you, but bitch, you
better tell them folks it wasn't me.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah. Anybody else want to come up? Trigger Man, you want to come up? Trigger Man, bang bang. I'm gonna drop the what's name for you, Trigger Man. You need to come up. You need to come up here. Goddamn me.
Lord, you done learned a little Texas lingo, and here you go.
I told Trigger I like that shit. I like that goddamn me. Yeah.
But that's what, I've had so many people tell me that they can't tell that I grew up in Texas until I get mad.
For real? What you say when you
get mad? You really hear the Houston come out because I get country as hell.
Right.
Because if you really listen to people with a Midwest accent from like Chicago and shit, we sound like a lot of people from down south because we have our parents and grandparents' accent. They migrated from the south. So it's a little bit of Midwest twang in there, but it really sounds like a Southern accent. You could really, like, I can listen to it and I can tell, like, somebody from the Midwest for real. But I don't speak with, like, that real slow Southern drawl. So people don't really know that I grew up in Houston until, like I said, I get pissed. And then, that Houston comes out.
Hold on one second. So, Chris Malone, I would do it for you. I would play the whole video back up for you, but I see what it is. You just one of them people that you just hard-headed. The man said the dude name. He said his last name. They asked him. He said, I think he go to alternative. You can't motherfucking heal. Excuse me for getting mad, but you can't heal. He said they asked him. They asked the man name. He said he go to alternative. He said the dude last name. You can hear that? You wild as hell. So the dude who posted this video said the same thing. So everybody in the chat saying the same thing. I'm telling you, the man snitched. Hey, face it, cuz. Your favorite rapper snitched, bro. He snitched. And you know what I'm saying? I mean, it is what it is. Listen, I'm the first one to tell y'all to get out the streets. You feel me? But I'm just trying to tell you. I'm just trying to show you the shit that you live in, that I done been through, that I done was born in. That shit is a myth. That shit is a lie. And I pray you make it through, or you get out of here at a time before you take a lot of losses or go to jail for a long time. You know what I'm saying? And the only people I'm telling you, the only people that glorify that shit is people from the suburbs who decide to get in that shit because it's cool. You feel what I'm saying? The fuck, I'm telling you. What's up, Trigger Man?
Well, they don't want to believe their favorite rapper snitched when he was a teenager. They don't want to believe that.
Right. I ain't make him do it. He did on him. You know what I'm saying? Because
he sure told now. He told everything.
He told. Like, he told the boy name. Shit. He told that they pulled the gun on him and everything. You can't get out of that.
Yeah.
Shit. He told on himself too. Shit. I don't know what you were listening to. Shit. Once again, ask who pulled the gun, who got the gun. I don't know. The cop says where you know all these guys don't. These people crazy.
Okay.
Exactly, Nikki, baby. Out here killing people for nothing. And that, but I will say this. Let's talk about the part that the police did highlight. The police told him, if you don't get off this path, you headed down that path, where you're gonna be done kill somebody. Didn't he say that? Yeah, and he damn sure told the future on that. He damn sure told the future on that. That police said if he didn't get off this path, he headed down the path of being done kill somebody. And I be goddamn, look where his ass at right now. People don't want to listen though. Man, let me tell y'all something, man. I'm telling you some real shit. I know I sound like the old guy, but listen to me now. One of the best things I did in life, because I'm always was pretty smart. I was pretty smart in school. I'm telling you, a student council president, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But you could be so smart till you dumb. I'm telling you this shit. Trust me. One of the smartest things that I did in life is I stopped thinking I knew everything, and I started listening to the older people. And I'm gonna tell you, it took me a long time to get there, but I'm gonna tell you why I got there. Because I realized that I had done tried it my way so long, and that shit never worked. But as soon as I started listening to the older people, like the older respectful people, the old people who was telling me the right thing, not the old people that was leading me the wrong way. I'm talking about the old people like my daddy, like my grandmama, like them type of people that are trying to tell you, baby, you need to do this and do that. You know, because in your mind as a young person, you be like, man, all them old motherfuckers don't know nothing. Listen, I promise you they do. I promise you they do. Life got so much easier for me when I started just not leaning on my own understanding, when I just trusted that the people that I trusted, the older people that was trying to lead me right, was telling me the right stuff. And when they did, life started working out for me. I'm telling you. So trust me, for somebody that's done been there, listen to me. Get out the streets, young people. Get out the streets. Look what's going on. Y'all see it around you. It ain't nothing but death. CEO Teaser just got murdered. He just got murdered. He just got murdered. Like, I don't see what be going on. If you living that life, that shit come back for you. I'm just trying to tell you because you somebody babies. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all probably done did shit, but somebody love your little gremlins. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what? That goes to the saying. I hate the saying, experience is the best teacher, because that's not. Somebody else's experience is the best teacher.
Right.
I don't have to go through the same shit my mama went through in order to learn from it. I can learn from her going through this shit and take a different path and have a different outcome. Why I gotta bump my head on the same shit she did? That's just stupid.
Right.
So you should listen when your elders are speaking. Hell, we learned a little bit in these damn 43 years we've been, 42 and 43 years we've been on this planet.
I'm telling you, like y'all somebody babies, bro. Like somebody nurtured y'all, somebody raised y'all, somebody had dreams and aspirations for y'all, and y'all just gonna let somebody kill y'all, or y'all gonna throw it away in the streets for nothing? For what? For some jewelry to look good in front of some women or some dudes that don't like you, who hate on you anyway, or to get backdoored when you can make more money doing something legal? Shit, I seen goddamn Aunt Glizzy show $100,000 that he made off YouTube in 6 months.
That's what I'm saying. All you need is a camera and an internet connection, and you can make good ass money.
That's what I'm saying. Like you see what I'm saying? The average drug dealer ain't got no money, bro. Trust me, I've been out there. The average drug dealer don't got $10,000 to his name. Trust me when I'm telling you. Trust me. Listen to me now. I'm telling you this. So, I'm just saying, y'all life is worth more than what y'all put, the value that y'all putting on it. You know what I mean? Put it this way. I'm gonna say this. When I was out there hustling in the streets and doing everything I was doing, when I decided to get a job, because I ain't started really working till I was like 30 years old. I'm just be real with you. I thought having a job was lame, all type of shit. And I had partners that did have jobs, and I used to pick at them and all type of shit. I'm like, oh, nigga, y'all work? That shit green. That's the dumbness in me. That's the immaturity in me. And people mature at different ages. Now I'm gonna say this. When I started working at about 30, you know what my mama told me? My mama said, she said, I'm so glad you're working. I say, why? She said, you don't know how many times, how many nights I worried about you out there in the streets. And I didn't even think about that. And I thought to myself, shit, I was in the streets for a good 15, 20 years. Can you imagine your mama worried about whether you dead, whether somebody gonna kill you? You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, that's a lot to have to put on somebody that care for you. Even if something happened to you, like my sister, she was just telling me, she was like, these children don't realize when they go to jail, we do time with them. Your mama and your daddy and the people that love you do time with you. They suffering too. They want you out here too. They want to be around you too. Like that hurts them too. Like a lot of time we do a lot of this shit and we selfish and we don't think about the people that the shit affect. Even my children. Let me tell you, I had to turn myself in. I wish my son would come on here because he's a moderator. I wish he'd come on here and tell you he 18, but I ain't been back to jail since then. I had to turn myself in to do. I ain't know how much time I had to do, but I ended up only having to do 3 months. I had violated 2 years probation with a new charge. You feel what I'm saying? But I ended up turning myself in because my stepmama told me it's better for me to turn myself in than for me to get caught running and they end up catching me doing some other shit. And I thought about it and I said she right, so I turned myself in. But before I turned myself in, my baby mama that died, I told her, I said, you know, I got to go do some time. She said, I said, what you want to tell the kids? My kids look too, like 3 and like 4. And I said, what you want to tell them? I'm going away on vacation or going on working or going on a trip, something. She said, no. She said, you got to tell them. I say, you want to tell them? She said, no, I want you going to tell them. Man, I brought them children over to my house. And I saw them on the couch, and I went explaining to them what was finna go down, bro. Before I got it out, man, them children went to crying like a motherfucker. I'm talking about my daughter and my son, and that was some of the hardest shit I ever had to do in life. To look at your children and tell your children that you finna go to jail and they not finna see you and you not finna be around them. I promise you, bro, I have not done time since then, boy. And my son 18, finna be 19 this month, and my daughter is 20, finna be 21 in September. I have not done no time since then. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all, man. And I was a career criminal. So y'all ain't listening. It ain't from nobody that who ain't been through it. I'm just trying to tell you. I'm trying because I don't want y'all to go through that bullshit, dog. And I showed you this Melly video to show y'all that these people that y'all upholding, these people that y'all glamorizing to be so real and so this and so that, they doing the shit too. This shit is a myth, bro. What is you like? What is you upholding? It's no honor amongst thieves. It's no code at all. That shit is just a manipulation tool for people who can be manipulated. You get what I'm saying? Shit.
Yep. I know that had to be some of the most painful shit ever. I can't imagine.
I'm telling you, it was.
Not no kids that small. Oh my God, poor babies.
Man, I could call my son right now. He'll moderate. I call him and tell him come up here. He'll tell you the same damn story. I'm telling you, and thankful God, both of my children don't. Neither one of them got no felonies. My daughter in school for criminal justice at FAMU. My son will be going to Tallahassee Community College here coming up this school year when it come around. And neither one of them in trouble. Neither one had no felonies, nothing like that. Now I'm gonna say this. Now it's a blessing too because they did come up around a lot of shit. But I'm saying me and their mama and the way we raised them and the way I taught them, I always taught them right, but I also started giving them something to look at as a role model. You get what I'm saying? Like you could tell them all you want, but I changed my life because I didn't want my kids to be seeing me do this and do that, because you could tell them one thing, but if you live in a certain kind of way, they're gonna see it and that shit ain't gonna register. They're gonna be like, man, what the fuck you talking about? Nigga, I seen you selling dope. Nigga, what you gonna tell me not to sell dope for? Especially when they get big enough, you know? So
right.
I'm just saying, I'm not no perfect parent by a long shot. I'm just trying to tell y'all because I love y'all, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know, man.
I feel you.
For real.
Mhm. Oh man, Nikki baby, I agree with your last comment. Jamie needs to be a mama. Stay out them streets. I agree with that. I've been said that. Oh my goodness. Here's somebody supposedly Jamie King in the
She
chat.
said, you and Chris are obsessed with me and my son and seek help. I don't say anything about anyone. Just leave me alone. Hey, let me tell you something, Miss Fake, Jamie King, or whoever you is. 2 young men have lost their lives, and that for me is enough for me to be speaking out about what's going on here. I'm trying to wonder why you not trying to find the killers of those 2 young men, since they grew up with your son and you knew them so well. Why didn't y'all put a reward out to try to find the killers of these 2 young men? Don't you miss them? Don't you love them? They were your son's friends. You see what I'm saying? Like we speaking up for the victims here. You feel what I'm saying? Melly is not a victim at all. You feel, not in my eyes. You feel what I'm saying? So hey, man.
No, victims typically don't get tried for a double murder.
Right.
Not the
Right.
victim.
And I'm gonna say this too. You can say what you want to say, but it's a God up in heaven, baby. So you can fool the people, you can fool whoever, and I don't even know if it's you, but I'm just saying this. You can fool the people, you can fool whoever you want to fool. But I'm gonna tell you something, baby. One thing I know, at the end of the day, boy, God sees all. So when your titty fall off, or you have to cut your leg off at the foot, or some shit like that, there, don't say I ain't warned you. I ain't talking about both your titties. I'm just talking about one of them. When one of them fall off and your left eyebrow, I'm just okay now. I'm just saying. Okay. I done been around a long time, and everybody that I seen do negative shit caught their karma, including me. That's why I don't do that shit no more. That's why I'm on the side of right. Feel me? So hey.
But wait a minute. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna calm you down, make you laugh. Why does fool PJ in the goddamn backstage?
I see PJ, man. I'm about tired of PJ, man.
Little Melly, go away, man.
Go away, little Melly.
Oh, he's had to make like 15 new accounts. We block this man as much as we possibly can.
Man,
with his old face looking ass.
Yeah.
Go on somewhere, PJ. Like, damn, don't nobody feel like being bothered tonight.
PJ, hell, dog. PJ, you subscribe, huh, PJ?
He gotta be, because he get the notifications just like I do, and be up in here for my ass probably. Damn.
Nikki baby say, right, I have 3 boys. Let me show, I'm gonna put a thing on the screen. She say, right, I have 3 boys, 22, 19, 11, and not one of them have nothing, never had a run-in with the police, no gang or nothing. Thank you, Jesus. Exactly. Thank you, Jesus. Amen. For real, man. For real.
Milo, don't you start that. My bad, my dog.
It's all right. You and Chris are obsessed with me and my son and seek help. I don't say nothing about anyone. Just leave me alone. Ain't nobody even really studying you, Miss Out of Both Pants Legs. To be real with you, not really. I really ain't. Not really. I said what I said a long time back, but I ain't studying you, lady. You know what I'm saying? God gonna deal with you. I know He gonna deal with you. You feel what I'm saying? I know it. Listen, I'm telling you. Mark my words, y'all. And that's why I say, y'all, people got to pay attention here. And this happens. It happens right in front of us sometimes. Straight dropping them was all trolling Young Dolph and all of this and that there when Young Dolph was murdered and this and that. What they ass at right now? I ain't trying to say nothing, but Moo Wop and all of them, they was talking cash shit, buying shoes with ducks on them and all type of shit when FBG Duck was killed and shit like that there. And where they ass at now?
Yep.
I'm just saying, like, y'all be acting like it's no God. Y'all be acting like it's gonna be no consequences for what you do. Trust me, one thing that I do know in life, it is karma. It is consequences for what you do. It is nothing that I did in life that I did not receive my comeuppance for negatively. Trust me, whatever I did negatively, it came back to me. It might have didn't come back today, it might have come back to tomorrow, but it came back to me. That's how come I wisened up. That's how come I know. And I'm just hoping that y'all do too. You see what I'm saying? Like, people think they can get away with shit. I'm telling you, it's a God up there, but that shit come back on you. Maybe y'all don't be realizing where that bad luck and shit come from. I'm telling you where it come from. Shit, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't think people realize karma is real.
I'm telling you that shit
really,
real.
really don't. Because it is very real.
Yeah, hit the link, Jamie. Hit the link.
If you Jamie for real, come on up. We'll have a conversation.
We'll let you talk. Yeah, hit the link. Hit the link. There go the link, Miss Jamie. I'll let you have the flow. Me personally, I'll wait till you finish talking.
I ain't gonna say a word.
Me neither.
I'll just take notes and keep myself occupied.
Right. We'll redirect when you finish talking. We'll cross-examine you when you finish talking.
Right. Exactly.
For real. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. it be trolls though, y'all. It be trolls.
I know.
It be trolls. You know, I just be trying to listen, man. I just be trying to tell y'all something positive, man. Hey, but hey, it's like at the end of the day, everybody got to make their own choices. But I'm just
They
telling you,
do.
I'm just telling you, y'all. I'm just telling you. Trust me, somebody be out there. My son was like 10 years old. That same street my daddy used to run called Jackson Street in Orlando, right? Um, it was a lot of stuff going on that street. But my son, his mama is from Jackson Street. He got a lot of uncles and cousins and shit from Jackson Street, and my daddy used to run it too. So like it was like everybody on Jackson Street was my son's family or very close friends of the family. He was 10 years old, and my children used to play on Jackson Street. Like they my baby mama, grandmama used to sell dope. You get what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
Damn.
the whole block sold dope. Everybody. She dead now too, so I can tell her she dead. But even she sold dope. So the kids used to be like playing around when drug deals and shit used to be going on all around them. I'm talking about all type of shit. It might be shootings, it might be all type of shit. The children right there in the midst of the shit, right? So one day I told my son, and this is when I had started working, and I told my son, I said, I want to show you. I want to call him. I want to call him and tell him come on this live so he could tell you so he could tell you that I was right. I say, son, because I realized that when we growing up, we glorify what we see. So I wanted him to realize, I wanted before he started glorifying the drug dealers and his cousins that he seen with the wads of money or sucking that shit up. And you got to think he had it on both sides now. I told you, my daddy did his thing too. You see what I'm saying? So he had it on his mama's side and my side. So I told him, I say, I want you to see what happens to all of these people on Jackson Street as you get older. I want you to see what happens to them now, because I'm going to show you something, son. The streets don't love nobody. He said, okay, Dad. He was about 10 years old. I want to call him right now and tell him to get on this live. I promise you. All of the people that I told him to watch. Let me see. Pip dead. The grandmama dead. Hot Dog dead. Told you a story about him last night. Who else dead? Al went to the feds. Lil E went to the feds. Big Boy went to the feds. Who else went to the feds? Damn, I can't remember them all, man. I'm telling you. About 12 of them dead. Oh, T2 went to prison. But I say to say this. About 7 of them got killed, and the rest of them went to prison. And out of everybody, it might be from that crew there, from that group there, it might be 3 of them that's still around. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a whole new regime over there. Now it ain't none of them over there no more. And when all that started happening, I went back to my son. Let's say he was about 14. I went back to him. I said, "Can I tell you what's gonna happen to him?" I say, I didn't tell you exactly what happened to him, but I knew what some bad stuff was gonna happen because this is what happens in the streets. He said, "Daddy, you sure enough did." I said, "I told you," and I did it kind of like to scare him up. You feel what I'm saying? And I even asked another day. I say, "Do you consider yourself a street guy?" He said, "No." He said, "I consider myself a young man that from the streets, but I'm not a street kid at all." I said, "Good." I said, "Good one, son." I said, "Good one, son." Because he did grow up. He did grow up around the streets, but you know, he's not a street kid. My son never sold drugs or nothing like that. None of that we did. You know what I'm saying? But I say all that to say this, man. I just these people just make me mad that they just be glorifying that shit. And I done actually been there and they ain't listening to me. You know?
Yeah, I feel you. T-Dub, we don't know if it's really her or not. I doubt it though.
I doubt it's her too, because she with the same shenanigans. I'm not here to no link. I just wanted to make my presence know, but carry on. I will continue to pray for everyone involved because I'm not a mean, evil person, but I trust God. So if you're not a mean, evil person, then how you was hugging on SAKCHASER mama, crying, but at the same time, you know what the play was. If you're not a mean, evil person. What you
But you
call it?
telling people to, oh, wait. But you telling people to tell everybody Melly wasn't there.
Yeah,
Why was you so concerned about that?
right. You telling people to tell people. You telling people don't tell them Melly was there. See, this is the type of shit that I be talking about. This is the type of shit that people justify in their minds, but at the same time they forget that God is here. It's a real God. You got the answer for that, lady. You're gonna have to answer for that. You might not have to answer for it today, tomorrow, or whatever. But God coming back for that type of shit. You feel what I'm saying? So hey, don't take my word for it. I'm not wishing nothing. I'm not wishing no bad on you. I'm just telling you how the law of the universe works. For somebody that's done did shit and got they comeuppance, I'm telling you. Trust me when I'm telling you him. I'm telling you what I know now. When you have, and I just want you to be able to take that karma that you get in now, that's gonna come for you now, because you putting out this energy now. I'm just saying, you doing all of this stuff. You forget that it is a spiritual world out there. You forget that it is a God out there while we all chasing materialistic shit and money and we thinking this is all it. You forget you're gonna get old one day. You know what I'm saying? You forget one day your ass might catch cancer or your toe might get cut off because you got sugar or some shit like that. Now, I'm just saying, people be living in the moment, not thinking about shit, not planting them seeds for a good seeds. Y'all be planting these bad seeds, and I'm not judging. I'm just telling you for somebody that's done did it and done been there, and I'm telling you the shit don't work, man. I'm telling you. All right, well, y'all don't believe me. Hey, that's on y'all. Fuck y'all. Hey, if y'all like it, I love it. I'll be right here reporting on the shit. You feel me?
Right. Right.
Right.
Like, it just, I don't know. It just killed me. I just sit back and watch because I know God.
Good night, Miss King. Good night.
Right. Gone on, Miss King.
Good night, Miss King.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Miss King. Have a good night.
Oh, no, please don't pray for me, Jamie. Please don't. I don't want that prayer to hit no higher than your ceiling, wherever the hell you at. Don't pray for me.
So
I don't want your prayers because I don't know who your prayers go to.
Exactly.
No. Don't pray for me. You keep
that.
your prayers to yourself.
Right.
Pray for your son. Do whatever. Don't pray for me. And I mean that with all sincerity. Don't pray for me.
Right. Hey, Spoon, I'm finna pull you up because we got a troll in the I think we got a troll in the what's name, because you know how that go. You know.
Talking about she praying for somebody. Hell no, don't pray for me. No, I'm good.
Hey,
I'm good on that.
Hey, what you say, Spoon? I'm gonna put it. I ain't gonna say it.
I ain't saying that either.
I'm gonna just say what Spoon said.
I ain't saying what Spoon said. That everybody can read.
Spoon, you go and say it, man. I ain't gonna. I already been getting on her ass, man. She been pissing me off.
Ask Jamie what that mouth do. Boy.
Oh Lord, hey Spoon, how you doing tonight?
Hey, I seen just one comment. What that bitch talking about, man?
What she say? She say you and Chris. What she say?
Are obsessed with her.
She say you and Chris are obsessed with me and my son and CKEP. I don't say anything about anyone. Just leave me alone. And then she say,
Melly must have been obsessed with Chris.
Right. She said, and I'm a good mom, better than half of y'all, and I still work, and I see you and going for my master's. I don't live off my kids. Y'all are weird. I chose not to do interviews, but I'm hitting no link. I told her hit the link. She said, I'm hitting no link. I wanted to say my presence makes my presence known, but carry on. I will continue to pray for everyone involved because I'm not a evil person, and I trust God. But she was so hugging on SAKCHASER moment at the same time to give a damn about it.
And then look how they trying to pay off Felicia Holmes, knowing damn well that lady know the truth, and they don't give a fuck about Chris. Fuck what that bitch talking about, man.
Right. She said,
yeah.
She said, man, you obsessed with her, Spoon. I don't be studying that lady. You know me. I ain't studying that. I said what I said, but I don't even, man, shit. You studying that lady.
I ain't did no videos about that bitch yet.
You would say
Well,
yeah?
actually, shit, y'all way nicer than I am when I talk about her. So yeah,
Mm-mm.
y'all actually are very nice when you talk about it compared to the shit I say. So
I'm being respectful. I'm being respectful because I got a real woman up here on the panel with me because I would have cussed her ass out bad. I'm telling you. Shit.
I'm gonna put it this way: don't mind me.
Shit.
You know shit I ain't heard before, and I know you ain't talking about me, so I ain't got a
Yeah.
problem with it.
I'm just, you know what I mean? Man, shit. But we got
Hey,
Spoon up here.
Mike,
Yeah.
how can this dude PJ be in the chat?
Man, he
Man,
keep making different
because
profiles,
he
man.
makes 500 different profiles. That's
Yeah.
how.
Uh,
And we can't keep track of all of them motherfuckers.
Damn, boy. He got a lot of time on his hands.
He got a lot of time.
He,
A whole lot.
That motherfucker obsessed, ain't he, Spoon? That motherfucker
tell
there
you.
obsessed.
Now that's who obsessed for real.
God damn.
Like, damn.
The Avatar.
He really in the damn thing. Like, we can ready to let him up on the platform again? Nope. Nope. I don't even know why he would click the link.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jamie, you got anything to say to Spoon? I know you won't say nothing to Spoon. Hey, Spoon, I will say this though. She did call you Chris though. I think that's her for real. And she kind of talked like that too, don't
I don't know about that bitch.
Hey.
What it said, Jamie
Well,
King.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
it did, but you know, people can go on there
Go on and make it like
she
that.
ain't
Yeah.
and she ain't the only Jamie King on the planet either.
Damn soul ain't. Damn soul
I
ain't.
went to school with one. I
Mm-hmm.
guess she did leave Peanut. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever that is, mystery person.
Mm.
Might have been her, might not have been, but whatever. Because you
I'm
know,
so.
the you Melly fans is weird. So
Mm.
I could believe somebody would definitely be on here trolling like they Jamie.
They do, man. I done had troll like they Track, troll like they Jamie, troll like they Benny King. I don't even know who these folks is. Until they come up here and get on the thing and let me hear their voice or something, then, you know, fuck 'em. You know what I'm saying? It just be sad, though. These people are weird as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Jamie posted on her Facebook page, B Slime and somebody dropped a song called hold on, let me see what this shit called. Hold on.
You wrong for highlighting that shit. Because I had read it already. I just didn't address it. I was gonna leave it alone.
Shit called Case Closed.
What?
Yeah, Beast some B Slime, somebody featuring B Slime, J Flex featuring B Slime, Case Closed. She say just drop. See
So
that's a subliminal shit they be doing.
a whole bunch of irrelevant ass rappers
What
and dropped a new song.
say that again? Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading this comment.
She put on her page, hold on, let me see, 2 hours ago, Case Closed out now. Hashtag Melly Free 2023 at J Flex at YNW Slime. Case Closed. J Flex featuring YNW Slime.
Well, when they made this song, that shit, you get what I'm saying? Or they just changed, or they must have just made this motherfucker for the name to be K Closed. You feel what I'm saying?
Maybe yesterday.
Yesterday, that's what I'm saying. It had to be.
Maybe yesterday.
It had to be.
But like I said, some more irrelevant ass unknown rappers making another song. Okay.
Man, this shit ain't even over with. I don't know what they talking.
That
They taking a victory lap way too early here now.
yeah, way too early.
Way too early here now.
Because even most of the damn lawyers and stuff that's speaking on the case said that the chances of them getting a mistrial are like real slim.
Mm-hmm. That man ain't getting no damn mistrial. That man
Uh-uh.
gonna say what he got to say to that
OJ
lawyer.
lawyer was on that law and crime saying that the defense needed them to put him on the stand and explain to the jury what that text mean, that I did that shit. Shh.
Mm-hmm. But can they make
Yeah,
him
I
get?
saw that.
Can they make him get on the stand?
That's about it. They can't make nobody get on the stand.
Right.
No, they can't make him because I mean, think about it. Cross-examination with a case like this, a death penalty case, hell no, you don't want to get on the stand.
They can recommend it. His lawyers can recommend it all they want, but at the end of the day, it's his choice.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he would do well on the
They can tell
stand.
him not to get on the stand. He can still get on that bitch.
Mm-hmm. He damn sure can. He damn sure
Yeah,
can.
true. They would just have to prep him to be up there, but I don't think that he would do that.
No, I
I
don't
don't
see
think.
anybody
I hope he ain't that damn
I
dumb.
don't see a defendant testifying on on behalf of no shit like that.
Right? No, I hope he ain't that dumb.
Hey, y'all, hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. I'm so glad you pulled up, Spoon. I wish you'd have pulled up a little earlier so you could cuss this motherfucker out with me, though. I ain't gonna lie, I was getting a little hot. I was getting a little hot.
No, you were actually, you did better than I thought you was gonna do reading that shit. So
Okay. I was getting a little hot.
you ain't do too bad.
Okay.
I could tell you was heated, but you ain't do
Yeah,
too bad.
I was getting a little hot.
Yeah, KL1K. What about him? What you want to know about him? What about him?
Oh, you talking about Benny King?
Yeah, he asked me, do I know her husband? I said, what about him?
We know he ain't the dad of the baby. We know that, goddamn it.
Oh,
No, he wasn't. He came after that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
He wasn't even he wasn't even around.
Oh, so I am right though. Just a little late.
Yeah, when he met her, they got married and stayed together for a while. I told you that part.
Mm-hmm. But that's the one. That's the one that
They had big flying.
Okay, say no matter what crime you commit, you bound to slip up and leave something. Never fails. Yes, this is true. This is true. I'm telling you.
There's no such thing as a perfect murder. I ain't seen one committed yet.
Damn, there ain't no such thing as a perfect crime. I'm telling you. Yeah.
But I was just saying murder in specific,
Yeah.
since that's what this case is about.
Yeah, murder. Yeah.
I ain't seen one yet, and I watch a lot of true crime. So nah, it's always something. Excuse me.
Well, I know we missing a lot of what my home. Well, it was sad that they hanging out.
It's Saturday.
They hanging out. They hanging out. I feel you. I can't. I can't have them all the time. They got lives too.
Yeah, I'm the only one at home probably.
Me too. I went to the grocery store and did a little running around and that shit. I'm back to the house, you know. But I knew about this video when it dropped. They hit me up before it dropped and told me it was gonna drop. So I was getting back home so I could go over it with y'all. We got,
I had no idea it existed.
And Jesse Spoon, we got some people in the chat talking about, man, Melly ain't snitch. I ain't hear him snitch. That nigga snitch. What the fuck you did? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he told everything.
Yeah.
He said the man, I don't know his name, I know his last name. He at the alternative school.
Right.
All that shit. Like
he told on himself.
He told on himself.
Yeah, shit.
So I mean, what more do you need to do to be qualified as snitching?
Yeah.
When hearing somebody talking about, well, I guess we all snitched in when we was kids on our siblings and our cousins. Yeah, but we didn't snitch to the police.
Hey, Spoon,
we snitching the parents.
Hey, Spoon, I only want you to answer this question right here. The KL1K question. I don't like that question. You get what I'm saying? Like, what's the point?
That's the one I just read.
Yeah, like what's the point of that? What's the point of that? You get what I'm saying?
Like what? I don't. Like what, man?
Yeah, like it's no point to answering that question. Though,
I don't get it. What are you trying to ask? Just be more direct.
I mean, I don't think it's cool. You don't even answer. I wouldn't answer it. Like, who cares? You get what I'm saying? Like that man ain't got
I don't even understand the question.
That man ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? Like shit. You know what I mean?
I'm actually speaking in my regular voice. I just have a very good microphone. If I sound that loud.
No, you're
and Jamie and some other guy share the son of Melly. So Benny King is not even his dad. So what do you got to do with anything?
Right. His dad name is Dante, right? Dante. I think his name Dante.
I think so.
Dante, yeah. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Hey, listen, another thing. If y'all feeling generous, man, drop a couple dollars in the cash out, man. Drop a couple dollars. It could be $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $10, whatever. Just feel generous. Just donate to the channel, man. You know what I mean? Just whatever you feel like. Whatever. Father's Day tomorrow, man. Father's Day tomorrow. Buy me a little liquor or something. You know what I mean? Buy me a shot or something. I don't drink that much, but buy me a little shot. For real. Damn, Spoon. You know what? Damn, dog. I don't even gonna say it, dog. I ain't gonna talk about it. Damn, I forgot. Father's Day tomorrow. God damn. Damn. My prayers go with you. My prayers go out to you, dog. Damn. You motherfucking trolls in the chat. Y'all some insensitive sons.
Man, I ain't even be paying. I couldn't even see it, man.
I let some on stay sometimes.
I'm over here doing some other shit. I couldn't even pay attention.
Yeah.
Not to the chat what they were saying. Just dude.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. I still can't see it.
Hey, my girl, I just like my girl Eddie say. Eddie, I see you. Eddie say, Jamie, they want to know what that mouth do. Shout out to Memphis. Shout out to Memphis, Eddie. my whole girl Eddie say, Jamie, they want to know what that mouth do. You trout mouth motherfucker.
Yeah, 4%.
But how you been doing though, Spoon? You been doing all right? How you feeling, man?
Yeah, I'm just chilling, bro.
Yeah. Did you I know that was your first time using StreamYard and going live last night. How you like it?
They're pretty decent.
Yeah.
I rolled out for a little minute.
Yeah. I was on it at first, but I was on my lunch break. I had to go back to work.
Yeah, I sound like damn, bro, Mike gone.
Yeah, I got the first 2 bodies on there. I did that shit on purpose. I was hunting. I was waiting on somebody to get out of pocket. I said, why? I say I gotta get the first body. So I got the first bodies ever on your channel. And I think Dream Doll ended up in about 3 or 4 of them. She told me later on that evening.
Yeah, we had a lot in there at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know you had went live. I had went to go cook dinner real quick, and I come back as I left my phone in my room charging. I come back, it's over with. I was like, damn.
Damn. They went from about 10:30 to midnight.
You had was the questions good questions, or they had some crazy questions or some trolls?
Yeah. They gave me some nice content to keep it moving, to keep the show going for an hour and a half. They was nice little feedback.
I was thinking about what you said about when you went on the Law and Crime Network, when you were saying how many subscribers and stuff they had. I agree. Being that you went on there, you share your thoughts and what happened, and you actually told what happened, the story that people don't know what happened. I like that because it gets to a wide audience with a platform like that. You plan on doing stuff like that in the future, like, you know what I mean, going on other big platforms so that it could spread the message to a wide audience like that? Because that thing got around. It was everywhere. It's Law and Crime still making videos on your content. You ain't know that? I see videos made yesterday.
Yeah, not in the foreseeable future right now. I'm just gonna focus on the trial at the moment.
Yeah.
Until they try to spin another narrative, then I'm back out there head first.
Right. So, do you know when you're going to the trial? Like what day?
I ain't gonna put my exact day out there.
Right. Because they might be waiting for you.
Them poor ass bitches can't afford to come to no goddamn Broward County courthouse.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
The trial start again Tuesday, right?
Tuesday, yeah. What is that? Tippy toes? That's what to say. Tippy Taz? Trippy Taz. Tippy Taz. I thought you were finna be the tippy toe bandit.
Not the tippy toe bandit.
Yes, the tippy toe bandit.
Oh, I didn't even know somebody had asked that. I was asking just because I was making sure for myself.
Yeah, they did ask.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
trippy ties. Yeah. Yeah, it started.
Okay.
It comes back on Tuesday. I'm off Tuesday too, so I'll be covering it. I'll be covering it. It's gonna be
man, you know the yawning contagious.
Man, I fell asleep. When I was playing the Melly Interrogation. I was waiting on him to ask for what it was, Italian what he was asking for.
Italian beef and Pepsi.
Italian beef and Pepsi, like FBG butter. I was waiting on him to ask for that. and a cigarette. They talking about he ain't snitch. Bullshit. He was already in the streets then. He's a snitch. You know what I mean? You can't. Now
Well,
if he,
they always trying to make an excuse.
He
Mhm.
stuff in the chat and the comments.
It's always an excuse for their favorite rapper.
Mhm. That's why I say,
But
why?
he ain't snitch. He just told a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
What the hell?
and you know the crazy part about it, these people be loving somebody they don't even know, but don't even love the people that's around them, their family members, this goddamn much, or themselves.
That's what I'm saying.
These people weird as
They be
hell.
totally fanned out. I don't get it.
Damn.
I don't get it.
I
Yeah,
had,
they know when they be doing wrong.
man,
Like
I
they
had,
will take up for these people like nothing else. Like these
man,
fans are crazy. They
they
weird. I
crazy.
don't get it.
They crazy, man. I had a dude, I know him all my life. I posted something about me and Spoon on my page. I think it was something we had going on, maybe when Spoon went viral or something like that. And he got on my thing, he posted Free Melly. I went in, erased his comment and politely blocked his ass. I know this motherfucker all his life, bitch. I know you don't know no motherfucking Melly. And on top of that, you know that this my friend, and you know that Melly's accused of killing his motherfucking son. So for you to get
Right.
on
To
my
come on your page with that
motherfucking
shit,
right,
that's
for
like
you to get on my motherfucking
disrespectful.
right, disrespectful like a motherfucker. You know, and I be honest with you, I want to say something to him when I see him, but I'm telling you, I'm just that pissed off. You know what I mean? But I'm just, it depends on how I feel when I see him. That's all I'm gonna say. You feel what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I don't. If you gonna say that shit, post that shit on your page. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's
Right.
disrespectful, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, man.
You
I
know,
don't know.
everybody saying you can't feel the way you feel, but not on my
Not
platform.
on my shit, right, motherfucker. Right. And that same dude, he got kids too. Like these people be tripping, bro. All right, okay.
But hell, if that's your friend, he too old to be with the bullshit like
Well,
that
he
though.
ain't. Well, he actually grew up with my nephew, so he younger.
Okay.
He way younger than me, but he's a grown man now.
Okay.
My nephew's like 30 years old now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
well, yeah, yeah, and he's still too old to be with the bullshit then.
right, he grown. Like, and I honestly, the type of dude he is, I was surprised that came from him. That's what kind of pissed me off. Like he was more one of the mature ones, more sensible ones. Like what? Like nigga, I know you don't even know Melly, so what the fuck is you talking about? Like, but you know this my friend, and you know that Melly killed this motherfucking son. So why you gonna get on there and say that shit on my post?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah, I feel you.
saying?
Our little friend in the back room must be gone, huh? Spoon
I,
scared him off.
I kicked him out. He'll be back
Oh,
though.
you kicked him out. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Oh
Going
Spoon,
back there.
oh Spoon, you back there going back there? You going back and forth with him back there? Oh no.
No, I
He'll
went
be
back and forth with him,
he'll be back,
but
dog. That motherfucker will be back.
I thought once he saw Spoon was actually responding to him, he went on about his business.
Oh, the KL1 boy.
No. PJ, Lil Melly.
Little
Oh,
Melly. We call him Little Melly.
We call him Lil Melly over here
oh shit.
with his old face looking ass. I know he's lurking somewhere.
I'm gonna say this. When I'm glad that I got some people with some sense over here on this platform, but I'm gonna tell you this: the more and more I check the temperature of the generation nowadays, the more and more I don't want to be fucked up with them. I'm gonna just tell you, I don't want to be fucked up with them. If y'all motherfuckers thinking like this here, or if people who got if the ones of y'all who got some common sense or sense or compassion or empathy is few and far between, I don't want to be fucked up with you. I'm gonna get me a fishing pole. And I'm gonna find me a motherfucking lake, and I'm gonna just motherfucking fish. You feel what I'm saying? Spoon,
Yeah.
fuck these motherfuckers, man. Goddamn, we trying to trail these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers dying all around them. These bitches still slow. Hey man, god damn, boy. Shit.
Well, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Some folks you just
What
can't.
that saying is who raised you motherfuckers?
Yeah, for real though.
God damn. Shit. What's up, Lil Kel? You want to come up on the panel, Lil Kel? Shout out Lil Kel. What up, Nep? I dropped the link, Lil Kel. You want to come up? You want to come up and Look here, that's fam right there, Spoon. He a good dude, man. Yeah, he good. Hit the link, look here. If you got some time, man. You welcome. God bless. I got a little laundry to do. Give me 30 minutes. Okay, look here. All right, one. Mm-hmm. But is there anything you want to say, Spoon? Like,
No, I'm just chilling at the moment. I'm just
sound like you're sipping a little bit over there. You know how you get, boy. You can fuck around and get a little bit in. You been on cuss Jamie out, goddamn B slime, yeah, goddamn body.
yeah, I'm just fucking chilling at the moment. They reading your chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just fucking chilling. Looking at them people that were selling Jamie out.
Oh, look. So what you feel about this Boosie situation? Because I see they got so Boosie lawyers tried to argue that the state can't prosecute you, and then the feds prosecute, and then not prosecute. Basically, the state can't prosecute you, and then the feds prosecute you. But his lawyer, I see what they're trying to argue, but they ain't arguing it right. The state,
I thought the state dismissed the case.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. They didn't fucking prosecute you. Look at PJ the God. There go PJ again, bro. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Bro, this man is a fucking insane, bro.
He's a menace. God damn.
God damn. But anyway,
well, it fit because what is it? The saying, Melly the Menace. So he fit that shit.
I'm telling you,
he fit that shit. Little Melly the Menace.
Man, he needs bro.
God damn.
Hey, God damn.
Where you at?
He down there. His ass down there.
His little ass down there. That nigga like his head been scalped, Mike. Nigga like an Apache. a real fucking Seminole. God damn.
Oh Jesus.
Hey, and that shit at the top of his head too, man. God
I'm telling you, boy. God damn.
God damn.
His little struggle bun.
God damn, Sitting Bull.
Oh Jesus.
Hey man, God damn, Lord help this young man, man. Listen, I'm being honest with you. He don't even offend me no more. He just sad. Ain't a Spoon.
Huh?
He don't even offend me no more. He's just sad.
Nah, he funny to me. He said, "Don't talk to me on one like a man. Bring me up on panel."
Dude, no, we ain't giving you no more airplay. God damn.
I never say shit. Bring his stupid ass up.
You want to talk to him?
It might be entertaining as fuck, though. I ain't even gonna lie. That's content, nigga. That's content.
I'm probably tired of him typing, "Hey, Spoon."
You want to talk to him? Let me bring him up.
I'm gonna mute my mic because I don't want to.
What's up, PJ? What's up, man? You what you want to do? What's up, man? What's up? You happy now? You happy now? Bitch, you happy? God damn. Hey, go ahead, speak, man. I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
Hey.
What, man?
But look though.
Go ahead, bro. Get it out, nigga.
So
yeah.
English, nigga.
Melly. So
you don't
Boosie
know Melly,
went
first of all.
To the trial, right? Now, Spoon, listen, Spoon.
No, tell me
Boosie went to the trial.
Tell me where you met
Why
him.
Why you talking about this man diabetes and him and he fuck Boosie and all that? Boosie, he don't even know you, man.
Where you met Melly at?
He ain't all he doing is just showing his support.
What you want to meet up and fight?
Huh?
You want to meet up and don't get scared now, bitch. You want to meet up and fight? Shut the fuck up, bitch, while I'm talking. You want to meet up and fight?
I ain't even up here for all that. I'm trying to have a one-on-one man-to-man talk. I'm asking you why you got another man naming your mouth that he don't even know you.
You want to fight about it?
Yeah, I mean, we can fight about it. I
What
mean,
you
I
want
ain't
to
gonna be
fight?
scared.
You want me to send you the ticket, or you gonna send me one? You broke bitch.
Yeah, buy a ticket.
Talk, nigga.
If you
Shut
so
up,
big
nigga.
and bad, buy the ticket.
You know I'll bully your ass.
You a
Shut
big
up.
guy.
Shut up, nigga. You
Hey,
know you're scared.
You
You
a
know you're
big guy
scared of me
though,
in
ain't
real
you?
life.
hey, hold on.
Ain't you my bitch, nigga?
Hey, I want to ask this nigga something though. Hey, I'm saying though, PJ, check it out though.
I gorilla little nigga. I gorilla little niggas like that, Mike.
Yeah, I know we on that.
Come on,
I wish I'd have caught that nigga up the road, man. I'd have made that nigga make my bed every day and kicked him in his ass.
That's what I'm noticing because I want to talk to. I don't want to know what.
Man, I'll be eating sprays in your face, man.
Man,
In the
I'll take
cell,
your
I'll be
shit.
eating sprays in your motherfucking face and have you washing my
Man, you
drawers,
wouldn't even got
dog.
no
Real
money in that
shit.
bitch.
Making
That
my
shit went
coffee.
straight in my account.
Hey,
Where you did time at, bitch?
You been in jail for PJ? You did
Nigga, you
time?
ain't never
Marita
did
boy,
no
though, what you
time.
was finna ask me?
I was saying, why you told them people you came up to my job and spit in my face, man? I ain't never seen you a day in my life.
I swear, I don't think I said nothing like that. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think I said nothing like that.
Goddamn lie. I ain't never seen you.
I don't remember me saying that though. I promise you, you gotta show that to
You
me.
say
Because I do not remember me saying nothing like that.
PJ, you do know I'm 6'4", 240, right?
I ain't never seen you before in my life.
No, but I'm saying I'm way bigger than you, bro. Like I'm way bigger than you. Like I came up fighting. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you do know I'm. They call me gorilla. Like I'm big. Like
I
I'm
just be
bad.
bored. I be
You
just
know?
be bored playing with that little ugly boy.
Yeah, but I'm saying, PJ, what your aim is? Though? Why you
But Spoon,
be
Cause you
but
ain't gonna
doing
never see
if
me in
Spoon was that
life. You ain't gonna
mad,
never see me.
he was in court with Boosie. Why he ain't smacked the shit out of Boosie?
I thought I wanted to slap the shit
If
out of
fuck Boosie and
you.
he a bitch and he got diabetes and he can't last in
Cause
jail, you was
Boosie
right
told me,
there
cause
next to the man, wasn't you?
Boosie say PJ gonna take his fade.
right?
You were just next to a man who you were speaking on,
No,
and
we
you ain't
talking
addressed
about
that man.
okay, them two different
Face to
men, me and
face.
him. What you was?
If I was there, you wouldn't address me either.
Why not?
Because that's your spirit. It's in your spirit, man. To be a
Why?
motherfucking butterfly. Be a butterfly
Oh
ass
my
nigga.
God.
Well, you funny, my guy.
I
This
like
shit
it,
is
dog. I like
hilarious.
it. I like
I'm
it.
just being
Yeah,
real. I'm
I ain't
being
gonna lie,
real though.
dog.
But
You
Marita
make the
boy,
only reason
am I
I
right or
fuck
am
with
I
you,
wrong? Was
man.
Boosie
To me, you
at
don't
the
make my
court
spider sense
and
tingles, man.
Spoon
You
ain't
harmless.
address him or say nothing to him? Am
You
I
wrong.
right or am I wrong?
You wrong, cause Spoon
What
ain't been
state
to
you say you was, boy?
St. Louis. Spoon ain't been to
Man,
court
I'm
yet.
in St. Louis, Missouri.
Are you a lunatic?
I'm from the south side. The periodical, Gas
Certified.
Avenue, the project.
You a little ass
Yeah,
cardinal.
yeah, man. Look. It ain't even about that though. Why you didn't say nothing to that man? You
Hold on,
was
PJ.
face to face, man. He was feet away from you.
PJ, I
You
want
ain't
to.
say nothing to that man, but you get on the internet talking about fuck Boosie. He got diabetes. You ain't say nothing to that man though, dog. That
Who got
ain't real.
diabetes?
Hey man, that ain't G.
Who got diabetes?
PJ
You was saying, oh, he go to jail, like you was making fun of him. So you wasn't making fun of him?
What is to you? Your boyfriend?
No, I'm
What's
just
the
asking
relation?
you, why
What
was you
is the
speaking
relation?
about another man you don't know?
Okay, and you
But you
speaking
see
on
the
behalf of
man, you
who?
won't say nothing to him.
What are you to him?
No, you
Tell me
can't
where
be
you come.
talking all this rah-rah talk.
Okay, where you come in at?
If I was to go to Melly's trial or
You
if I
can't
was coming,
afford it, little
nigga, to
bitch.
your
Shut
house,
up.
nigga, you
Shut
wouldn't
up.
do
You can't
shit.
afford it.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't afford it. You got a car? Go sit in your car and
Yeah,
do
I got
this
a
live. Go
call.
sit in your car.
What do you do for a living? Because you definitely don't got. I
I
don't
whoop
need
ass for a living.
that nigga. That don't do shit for a living.
Right, Ray, what Boosie has?
Cause he told go sit in your car.
Oh my God, come on, man. I
I
can't
want to see how you
believe
gonna
you
get there.
because you know what? You talk about another man, you sent him and you ain't do nothing.
You talk
So
about
I
another
can't
man,
believe
you
you.
dummy.
Bro, you talk about us. You ain't never even seen us, bro.
Yeah, you retarded.
You're a hypocrite, bro.
Every short you have, you talking about another man though.
You talk
So
about
But
you a
that man,
hypocrite.
and if I was to
Thank you.
see any other man we'll have to have a conversation face to face, and whatever happened.
So who? Which one else did you see? You saw Boosie or you saw me?
No, I said if I was to see
what did you tune in
any
at?
of the men I'm talking about on this internet, we will have a face-to-face conversation and we'll have to talk. And whatever happened.
You saw me on the internet?
I only seen you on the internet. I never seen you face to face.
So you
if I did, we'll know.
You a fan?
I'm not a fan.
Did you subscribe?
I do support Melly.
Did you subscribe to my channel?
Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
I ain't gonna lie, because I'm not a liar, bro.
Thank you.
I'm not a liar. I did subscribe.
You know what I saw back?
Because I feel sorry for you.
Get on here, my boy. You know, a lot of people pay a lot of money to see Floyd fight, right? But they don't pay money to see Floyd win. They want to see Floyd lose, but he get all that bank. So I got to bring the haters along too. So I got love for the haters too. And you my number one hater.
I'll fight you, PJ.
Marita boy, I will beat your ass. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You a motherfucker.
I don't think you too slow for me on.
I bet you. Hey, I bet you they couldn't pull you on me, young man. I see.
Oh, he bold.
Man, I would beat.
And I'm just being real.
I'll fight
What
you.
What make you think you can whoop a stranger that you never met?
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just saying how I see it. Nah, man. But hey, you never know. I don't know. But I'm telling you, nigga, I fight and I fight hard.
I seen you making these videos about Kwame Brown. I never met Kwame Brown. You think I would make another video saying, why did you do that? I don't know you, boy. So what sense do you make? Don't you see how weird you are?
I'm weird because I want a man to be free to have no gunpowder on his hand.
How much your check is every month?
Portland has the gunpowder on his hand, so why y'all not mad at him, but y'all mad at Melly?
Dude, what is English your second language? What is wrong with you?
How much your check is?
How much your check is every month? I know you get an SSI check.
You get one for sure.
Look, let's be real. Melly and Juvy was best friends. They knew each other first, right?
Who the fuck is your guardian, boy?
Right, because you definitely can't hold.
So why would he do that to his best friend and Juvy ain't do nothing to him? Sak the one that was messing with him.
Man, go Google it, man. You don't know these people. Go Google it. Okay.
It's a whole documentary, yo.
Well, go comment on it.
Go bug them, bitch.
Jesus Christ. Who you want to talk to? Me?
He want to talk to you.
Look.
He really want to talk
I'm
to
just saying, why y'all antagonizing a man that has no gunpowder on his hand?
I'm gonna get email me and tell me how much money you want to borrow, man. God damn.
He a fan, bro. He's a fan. He wants to.
I don't need no money, man.
Yeah, you do.
I'm straight.
Bro,
no, you ain't.
PJ, what you do for a living? You don't mind me asking?
Suck dick.
Y'all just the man got no gunpowder on his hand. Am I right or am I wrong?
Nigga said what you do for a living. Don't change the subject. Stay focused, ADD.
What I do for a living?
Yeah.
I'm an RN.
Nigga, it's RN. You say RN. You retarded bitch.
Oh, Jesus. I'm glad you ain't in Texas nursing then, because I'd be a dead motherfucker.
You can't even spell registered nurse.
Bro, PJ hell, bro.
God damn, shorty Corky.
Dream Dog, your guy.
Well, first I gotta pass my state boards, and then I'll be
you ain't been a goddamn nurse.
RN, but now I'm a LPN. After I pass my test, I'll be a RN.
You can't even say it's RN. I mean, not RN.
Oh man, I ain't even home. I'm missing it all.
Oh my God, nigga, you was the funniest nigga alive, man. You should do stand up.
Hey, PJ.
I'm just being real. Okay, what you do, Spoon? I knew what Juvy did. Juvy was a rap. He was a rap artist. What did you do?
Who told you he was a rap artist?
So he wasn't in YNW.
Who told you that though?
He said it. He said he YNW Juvy.
He told you that?
He didn't tell me that personally, but he said on his own.
I just want to know what he told you personally.
He never told me that personally.
Thank you. So shut the fuck up.
Ugly ass nigga.
Me or you? You calling me?
Spoon, what do you do for a living?
I fuck your mama about an hour.
I don't think you even fuck Jamie. Cause I
Oh
think
my
y'all
Jamie.
lying
God.
on that lady though. Cause that
Oh,
lady,
that's
that
why you
lady don't
really
seem.
mad.
I don't. We ain't got no proof for that, man.
Hey,
So you be really paying attention. I like that.
he do, but he scared, man.
Yeah.
Hey, look, bro.
You one of my biggest fans. What
Yeah,
you want?
This shit is gold.
he really is a fan, y'all. The man really
Yeah.
is.
And then
Well,
you say, how you know on the man?
this is one of the
You know what's
I
crazy?
love a Melly fan,
Why
boy.
Chloe don't believe it?
Who is Chloe?
See what I'm saying?
Who is
Now
Chloe?
who is Chloe?
Who is Chloe to you?
Hey, she a Millie supporter. I love Chloe. She
Okay.
doing what she's supposed to do.
Hey,
What's she
PJ,
supposed to do?
I'll fight you though, PJ.
She's supposed to support Millie and support Bortman.
I
How
come out
you
of
know she's supporting her?
I come out of retirement just for
She's
one
saying
fight.
it
Where at?
all on social media.
Show me.
I ain't gotta show you. You
You
already
can't show
synced
me,
it.
nigga.
You already synced it.
I know what I said, but I told you to show me because I know where it's at. I know you
How can
can't
I?
find it.
Come on now, we ain't gonna do all that though. But
Okay, besides me saying it, show me, nigga. You can't, can you?
Hey,
Don't I
no,
know?
I
Don't
can't
I know
show
more
you.
than you? Don't I know more
But
than you?
you synced it though.
Do
You
I? Do I
synced
know?
it though.
Do I know Melly?
Yeah, you know Melly.
Do you?
No, I don't know Melly.
Do I know Cortland?
His name is not Portland, it's Bortland. See, why you disrespecting people?
Oh
Just
my
like
freaking
saying
god!
spoon,
What man?
I
What?
said fork. Your name
What?
Spoon,
Okay,
right?
I've
It's
had
not
enough.
Fork.
that
So why
motherfucker
you
I've had
call
enough.
that man named Cortland? He said his name Bortland.
What
fuck
made him
all.
Borland?
He's slime.
What? Okay, tell me something he did in the streets.
He a
Slimy.
he a G he a G Shine blood, man. Come on now. Don't act like you don't know.
No, I don't know that.
Damn, he's slow, dog.
All right. Yeah. You go
I
okay.
can tell you going off everything off the internet, right?
Yeah.
So
You know
oh
they
my
just
god.
found them
So
aliens in Las Vegas, right? You know what they said on the internet with them aliens in the backyard in Las Vegas? They say they got out screaming, fuck Melly.
Mhm. Hey, PJ, I think
You feel me?
go ahead. What you going? You talking to him, Kel? Go ahead, holler at him, Kel.
Oh, no. I'm just listening. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
hey, I got a question, PJ. This is different. This is a little different. Why did you tell them folks that you came to my job and spit in my face? I ain't never seen you a day in
man,
my
I
life.
remember me saying, I promise you, I do not. I'm being honest. I do not remember me saying that at all. Like that's getting me.
So you ain't
Like
say you was. So you ain't say you were gonna come to my
because I
job.
ain't ever been.
Mike, that's some perks in that Roxy be smoking. You
God
know,
damn,
they
PJ. I
fuck
ain't
up
never
your
seen you a
short-term
day in
memory.
my life, PJ.
Yeah, Spoon won't give me a ticket. I told Spoon, give me a ticket. I'll come down there and I'll come
Oh,
face to face to
now you
you.
admit that you broke now. Now you asking for a ticket.
No. I'm saying you
Oh,
want to
no, we
fight me
just heard.
so bad. I ain't say nothing about fighting you. You said
I'm not
fight
on your
you.
page chasing
So
you to
if you
make
want me to
videos
fight
about
you
you.
so bad, buy the ticket.
Hey, PJ, let's be real though. I want to, because this shit could be
You
kind
the
of.
RN.
But listen, hold on. I want to say this though. This could be unfair though. PJ, I'm trying to figure out how to say this. Do you have you ever had like issues like?
Wait. Supposedly track in the chat, y'all. Drop the link just in case. We gonna have to. I'll even drop down for track to get up here.
I think that you ain't got to drop down and say 6 people. That's that fake track, man. All right, that's that fake track. Come on up here, track. There you go, right there. We know, and Spoon no track, so we'll know who he is. We just dropped the link track, and we're gonna drop PJ ass down because he talking crazy. Soon as track get up here.
Okay, God bless you, PJ.
PJ, stay in the back room, my boy. I
Yeah,
got some peanuts for you.
yeah. I
Y'all
just
niggas crazy.
I just dropped the link, 100K.
That man passionate.
That man is slow, but
That
yeah,
part.
Man,
Yeah.
he sound like a fan. That nigga
he
like
is a fan.
dumb.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. We fucked up, really. I'm gonna tell you why we fucked up. Cause he really wants to talk to you, Spoon. He wants to talk to you. Like he happy as hell to
Hey,
get
the
up here.
nigga say send it again. Say it ain't letting him.
Hey, look. All right, I'm finna sit it again, track. Hey, look. He really want to talk to you, bro. He really want to talk to you, bro. That's why I just dropped it. He really want to talk to you. I just dropped it. He really want to talk to you, Spoon.
Yeah, he like me, man. That's
Yeah, he like you, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like
he didn't get it, man.
he
No
got mad.
disrespect, but
Right. He like you, bro. That what that shit. I could tell when he first Spoon.
yeah,
Spoon.
Yeah, my nigga, his breathing pattern started to change and
Yeah,
all
I
that.
say, what the fuck?
No, y'all, that's just how somebody who stuttered talk. He was just trying to catch his breath so he could say something. That's all.
Yeah, I say, what the hell he got going on?
But that shit was funny as hell. I ain't even gonna hold you.
man,
That shit
that
was
shit that
crazy.
woke me up, man. That made me want to talk then.
I know.
I had to cut my mic off
I
because y'all wouldn't have
I
heard
be with the
shit.
shit sometimes. I
Hey,
can troll too now, so I be ready for a troll.
I
Hey
said the
man,
hell with the laundry and all that. I was
I
like,
know you
hold
did.
on.
I seen that. I seen that. Hey, that's why I went on the lecture. I seen. I said, I'm gonna let nephew up, boy. I said,
Lord. I was trying
That
to
was
figure out what the
hilarious,
fuck
though.
was going on because bro really was speaking like from some passion, but I
yeah.
was distracted, bro. Respectfully, that nigga was on Wesley Snipes. You know, that light in the background was like a little, what they call it, the eclipse and shit.
Yeah.
That nigga's forehead kept
Oh,
blocking
God.
out the sunlight. I said, Lord, man,
Bro, this man
really
told
passionate.
us. This man told us every day, Kel. Man, this man told us every day. This man done made videos about Spoon, videos about me, videos about Juvy. This man, I mean, we kick him out the thing. He make another profile and come back. He do this shit every day. Every day.
Every
Am I lying?
day.
Am I lying, y'all?
Every day.
Every day.
Every
So
day.
what's his position? He just trying to wiggle up in the crowd cause he stand in
He,
opposition to what y'all saying, or what's going on with him?
He a
he is
Melly
a
fan.
true Melly
Now
stan, not
he was on
fan,
there talking about
stan.
I'm selling out Boosie, and Boosie got diabetes, and
What the fuck?
I'm right there in the courtroom, and why ain't swinging all types of dumb shit. And this
You ain't
nigga
even
wait.
been in the courtroom. That's what I want to tell you.
Yeah, I was gonna hit him with that next.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? You know what I mean? God damn. Then he said you talk about people that you don't even know, but he talk about us like a dog. That nigga said he came up to my job and he spit in my face. I never seen this guy day in my life. This man live well in St. Louis. I'm in Florida. What the fuck is he talking about?
Right.
Yeah,
Come on,
track
dirty.
trolling. That ain't no real track. Talking about, I feel like they gonna come at me about the case. Ain't nobody saying nothing about the case. Just speak your mind since you wanted to speak.
That
You
nigga
dropped the
lying.
link.
That nigga
That's what I'm
lying.
saying.
That motherfucking troll. That track been doing interviews all over the goddamn United
That's
States.
what I'm saying.
Y'all people need to get a
You,
life, man. Like that shit be sad.
man.
And when y'all look in the mirror, I want y'all to put a big L on y'all forehead and say lame. Like I wouldn't dare get caught doing no lame
Niggas be
shit.
weird, man. What
Bro,
make a bitch make a fake page like that and come in the chat?
what? Bro, who raised these
Because they ain't
dudes?
Oh,
got shit to do.
Bro, I
They
don't
ain't
give a
got
one
shit
of
to
the
do with their
moderators
life,
had sniped that.
obviously.
I find
Right,
me
sister.
I find me something better to go do. I'll go get me some motherfucking money. What the fuck? Why don't sitting over
They
here trying to
have no
troll?
lives.
I see
Mental,
that.
It
mental
don't make
health
no
is
sense.
real though. That mental health should be
And
real,
that
you know.
too.
That shit is
That
real.
too. They be crazy as hell.
That shit is
Yeah.
real too, Kel. That's for real. That's why, and that's why I was gonna get at with dude. That's why I was gonna ask him because I was like, man, I kind of feel like we kind of like picking on a slow kid in school. That
Right.
after a
Yeah.
while, you know what I mean? Like, cause this
That's
dude,
why I didn't want to
Well,
get on
guess
bro a
what?
helmet because I was like, damn, this nigga might be mental health. Like, hold
yeah,
on.
man. That's why
Well, I guess I haven't evolved yet because I don't give a shit. You bring your ass up here to talk shit, we can do it.
oh, you'll hit
Get
a whole.
your ass tore up. Yeah,
You
send him out there to get a switch. Come on.
For real. Like, you volunteered for this shit, nigga, so you get
You
what
done
you get.
signed up. That's right. Yes, ma'am.
right, right. God damn! Shout out to
Come on.
Don Doe TV. Yo, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button, man. We just had a Melly stand in the goddamn, but he ain't going nowhere, y'all. Trust me, now he'll be back. I
No,
promise.
definitely not. He's definitely in the cuts. And God
Yeah,
bless your heart, brother. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's on your chest, you know what I'm saying? Work it out, bro. You
for
know?
real. I
Good
pray.
Lord.
I pray for him. God damn. Cause,
Yeah.
cause let me tell you something, boy. With that mentality he got, I hope he ain't in the streets for real.
I'm
Ooh,
Nah, he
saying
can't be.
drilling shit.
I hope he ain't in the streets for real, boy. Ooh, Lord.
But
Cause
apply
He
them
can't be. He
tactics
wouldn't
that he's
last.
using. Bro, gotta apply them tactics and all that shit that he doing, create new screen names. Apply that to your hustle to elevate yourself, bro.
for real.
For
On some
real.
real shit.
Cause you
Cause
got
you
them
got
so
drive, my
he
nigga. You got
persistent like a
drive like
motherfucker,
clip.
ain't
Exactly.
he? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you could apply that persistence and that dedication to something that's gonna elevate you, bro, you gonna succeed, you know?
Hell yeah. Cause he been on our ass.
For real. For real.
That nigga
I
changed that name from
seen.
PJ to God to JP to God to P to J to
The
I
M
swear.
at one point,
yeah. I see.
like this
Yeah.
has been crazy. It's a bit. It was last Saturday. I know the first time I encountered his ass. So we've been doing this shit for a week.
It's been a week.
A week.
Damn.
A week. A full fucking week.
Spoon, he came on your page yesterday, didn't he?
Who?
He came on your page yesterday, your channel
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah. Last night.
I'm not surprised.
I'm a moderator on your channel, so I had wiped his nose, right? Shit, Dream Doll said she wiped his nose after me. See, that bitch came back.
See,
I seen somebody sniper, bro. As soon as I got in, like, I was like, what the fuck? Nigga pop right the fuck back up with a different variation. Like, hold on. Hey, nigga,
and that's what I don't
quick.
understand. Like, damn, you have five before you even get on, because you know we gonna just immediately wipe your nose. So he got 5 waiting for our asses, so he can
Yeah,
come right back.
you got the
Shit
start
don't make no
5.
sense.
I let him up because
You
Spoon.
got
I let him up because Spoon got tired of him talking, so Spoon wanted to talk straight to him because you know he gonna bug us to death. So
Nikki
he
not
got
playing.
what he
She said,
asked for.
drag that fool.
What's up, yo? What's up with it?
what's up, Chavo? You all right? What you got going on there?
Right. Shit, no, I'm at work and shit. I just got in.
Oh,
I seen y'all was on live. I just thought to get on, see what y'all was on.
we ain't done. We just fucking with the trolls tonight.
Oh, well.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
I'm chilling, bro. What's up with it?
Yeah,
Chilling,
yeah.
chilling.
You,
What
you
I
see,
heard y'all talking about the Boosie shit though, right? What
yeah.
y'all think about that? Cause when I came over the other day, and y'all had some really informed, not opinions, but just perspective. Y'all was informed about shit, and so the Boosie stuff, I don't know too much about what's going on. But what's going on with that?
Okay, so he was at a video shoot in San Diego. You know how Boosie do. Boosie like to go through. Let me meet you up real quick, Chavo. So Boosie like to, one thing about Boosie, go through the hood. Wherever he at, he go through the hood. So he's doing a video shoot in the hood, and he had a gun on him. And
Mhm.
this allegedly, I don't know. I was watching some of them West Coast bloggers and what they was saying, and Whack
Right.
100, he like throw the spin on shit. So I don't really be knowing what you hardly can tell with Whack. But
It's
anyway,
a wobbler with whack. Yeah.
right. So they said that one of the members that was out there, allegedly he must was an informant. They trying to paint the guy as a confidential informant because they're saying the feds were watching this guy's live. Excuse me, and the guy actually zoomed in on Boosie with the gun on his back, and
Oh,
and the feds
okay.
is watching his live, and I think when Boosie left the actual video shoot, they was following him. They was watching him with a helicopter, right, Spoon? Something like that,
Yeah.
right? They were watching him.
Okay.
They pulled him over.
Yeah, they was watching him with a helicopter, pulled him over, and that's how they charged him with possession of a firearm because they actually got they actually was watching the live that the gang member was streaming at the time.
Okay. Oh, let me. Okay. Just for clarity, right?
Mhm.
So they at the video
What's up now?
shoot. There's a nigga that's live streaming the event. The boys is in a helicopter, and then they blurt Boosie from the live event. Like this shit happened immediately.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow. Okay. Okay,
yeah,
for sure.
yeah,
That's
and
deep. That's deep right there.
yeah, and then he ended up going to court for the gun, and they dropped it because it was a state charge. He ended up going to court for it. They dropped this. They dropped the charge, but you know how them
Okay.
feds do. Soon as he was walking up out that bitch, hey, excuse me, Mr. Hatch, come here. So the state dropped the charges so that the feds could pick
So
it
the
up. That
feds could
happens all
pick
the
it
time.
up.
Yeah, that happens all the
Okay.
time. And
Y'all
they
listen to
go,
y'all listen to the lead attorney?
yeah, I listen to him sometimes.
I
Okay,
do
I was
too.
listening. You do too? Okay. So I was listening to bro like probably about a year ago, maybe a little less, maybe like 6 months ago, talk about the YSL case. And he was saying that too. He was like, well, sometimes the state and the feds, they'll be in cahoots. And when they're dealing with a celebrity case or somebody that has money, and they'll just put you through the state proceedings just
Real shit.
to try to
They
deplete
could
your
die.
resources.
Again.
You know what I'm saying? And that way, and then they'll either drop the case or dismiss it or whatever, and then the feds will pick it up immediately, so you don't have any more resources to defend yourself.
Yeah, nigga.
You
I
know,
think he's an ex-football player.
And
it seemed
Yeah, they
it
will do
seemed like
that.
let's be real
that's
too. Go ahead, Kel.
Okay, last thing I was gonna say, the thing that made me think about that point was I saw somebody blogging about it and they said that Boosie had put up one of his classic Rolls Royces for sale, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, damn, okay, so bro might be looking for a little bit of dividends, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, that's just speculation. But that's what made me think about the shit, but you know?
Yeah, I heard he had put up his Rolls Royce for sale too. So
Right,
yeah, I was like, he needs some money to fight his case, huh?
right,
That's what
right.
popped in my head. But I'm not in that man wallet. I don't know, but that's what it's looking
Exactly.
like.
Right, sister. Like not to be pocket watching, but see the thing too. Okay, so Boosie had just recently put up like four apartment complexes on his own property. You
Mm-hmm.
know, so
Look
it's like
nice
okay,
too.
are they okay? I didn't see what they look like.
Yeah, them bitches look good.
So it cost him some bread to do that, then, right? If they look
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
So damn,
Well,
it's
it
a
depends.
wobbler with
You
the
can get stuff like that financed though. Rich people
right.
don't use their own money when they investing in stuff like that. They
Yes,
shouldn't.
ma'am. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because credit is the real currency when it comes to wealth.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's real interesting though. So not to get too conspiratorial, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
follow the Nip case quite a bit, and
Mm-hmm.
just like hip hop deaths and stuff. So it looked like Nip. We'll just put this little nexus together: Nip, Dolph, Boosie, and um, a Young Thug. So Nip had found a loophole in the system with this shit called opportunity zones. So with the Marathon clothing store that he had, he was gonna put
Mm-hmm.
a 100-unit apartment complex on top of it, so that he could double dip and like basically get everything that he was doing on that property. It diminished his taxes like quite a bit. Now Boosie also Young Thug, they both within Nip's nexus. You know what I'm saying? Those was like his peoples. So shortly after, YSL, uh, Young Thug had the 100-acre property, and he was about to build a city for our people there. You know, like revamp the projects, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Boosie, he got hemped up like right after announcing that. YSL did. Nipsey got killed like not too long after announcing the loopholes to the properties and his nationwide expansion of the opportunity zone. It was called Our Opportunity, where he was taking Pac's plan to utilize hip hop social currency and rebuild our communities from the inside out. You know, so Nipsey had took that plan to everybody nationwide. We lose Nip, then we lose Young Thug. We know how close Young Thug and Nip were. You know what I'm saying? And now we got Boosie talking about, hey, I put up 4 apartment complexes on my property. You know what I'm saying? We about to revitalize and rebuild the hood. And now all of a sudden, right after that announcement is made, it's like we lose Boosie. It's like, what the fuck going on? Like, you know, that shit
Mm-hmm.
look weird a little bit.
Yeah, but I know some people that know Boosie. Boosie was gonna revitalize the hood. He was gonna be a slumlord because that motherfucker is cheaper than a motherfucker. Listen, I'm telling you, me and Boosie cousin real tight. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, like he on my Instagram right now. Listen, Boosie he tight. Boosie here about $1, boy. I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you now.
yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but Boosie, I'm gonna tell you, I think what his problem, one of his problems was, uh, you don't talk shit to the police. Trust me,
Come on.
I used to be out there, bro. You don't do that because that makes them have a vendetta against you, and clearly
That's
they had a
right.
vendetta against you because they dropped the state. You supposed to be prosecuted by the state. The state dropped these charges for the feds to prosecute you. That shows that this is a vendetta. Like they had a helicopter following you, bro.
Yeah.
That's because of the way your interaction been with the police, bro. They've been wanting to get you. They've been wanting to get you. That's clear. That much is clear.
Right, right, right. So on the flip side, right? Because I be looking at shit conspiratorially, but then also on the flip side, that could have just been the natural order and how things worked out because
Mm-hmm.
of who you associate with and how you moving around.
Mm-hmm.
And I started to think about that with Boosie. Like we love, well, let me say for me, I love Boosie because he is unapologetically black, man. You know what I'm saying? I love that about him. He's outspoken. He doesn't care if he's gonna lose something in the business world because of his opinion or his thoughts. he gonna say that. So I stand behind the black man out of
Yeah,
respect for that. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Although I don't agree with everything that Boosie say, I respect
right.
the fuck out of bro. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying?
cool. He cool. He make me laugh and
Right.
shit. I fuck with him.
But the thing is, though, when we get our OGs to be in positions, just like you said, stop talking shit to the establishment, bro. Stop saying shit about like what's his name? Terrence Gangsta Williams, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Stop saying shit like, you know what I'm saying? You bitch ass nigga, you supposed to lay down forever. You know what we signed up for. You know, so if you got off, you wiggled up out the death row case and this, that, and the third, but you
Mm-hmm.
know that you got some other shit on your jacket that they ain't proved yet. Be careful with the energy and the temptation because they
You talking
still
about you
want to
talking about
nail
you,
your.
you talking about OG Giggity?
No. I'm talking about Boosie. I'm talking
Okay,
about
okay,
Boosie.
okay.
Yeah, cause Boosie he taunts the feds like you were saying, you know, and a
Yeah,
lot of times like the shit that he says for an authority figure, you would assume that would be kind of taunting, like, okay, nigga, you got me fucked up. Yeah, you got
yeah,
off with that one on a technicality, but we finna pin something on your ass. And that's where I
yeah.
think that Boosie fucked up at it. And I would just love to see the evolution of the culture for the niggas that's really with the gangster shit and really didn't play their position in the streets and got away with that. Like Lil Wayne said, real G's move in silence like lasagna. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't even speak on that. Don't tempt them people because we need y'all to stay in position, you know, because you at the point in your career now where you successful and you can reach one, teach one. So we need y'all to play your position and just be silent on all the other shit. Don't smut the feds out. Don't do none of that. We need y'all to stay in your position so you can help our people for real, you know? That's the part that hurt me.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you make good points right there, young man.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
I
appreciate that,
agree
sister.
though. Oh no, I give credit what credit is due. But
You,
I agree
you,
with it. I've been saying that
you say
ever
my
since he
voice is
got
low,
off.
Karen? Go ahead, Karen. Go ahead. My bad, Tanel. Karen just said my voice is
No,
low.
that's okay. But no, ever since he got off on that case, they've been trying to get him for something. And he know that. He ain't stupid.
Exactly.
But he
Exactly.
act like he untouchable. So I don't know why he just don't go somewhere and sit down and do what you need to do. And keep your mouth shut. It's not hard.
I bet
Yeah,
Boosie in
that's
that cell.
right.
I bet Boosie in that cell singing "Devil Get Up Off Me."
Dear Lord, I've been afraid.
Devil get up off me. Spoon, spoon. Hey, Spoon. What happened with
Yeah.
Boosie Spoon? What happened with Boosie Spoon? What was Spoon? What happened to him? What?
Huh?
I say, what happened to Boosie? What happened to Boosie? Why he in that trouble he in? Spoon.
Oh damn, man! I was on looking at some other shit. I didn't even hear what y'all was saying.
Oh, we were just asking why Boosie in that Boosie why Boosie's in the situation he in right now.
Karma.
What you mean, Spoon? Tell him what he did, Spoon. Tell him.
Yeah, come on.
Tell him. Tell him, Spoon. Hey, it's already war between y'all anyway. You are.
Oh, that shit's spiritual. That's
You ain't
good against evil.
you ain't
It's
seen the
up.
vlogs. They got your picture up there and they got Boosie picture up there. It's already a war. He know it's
They
on
said,
shit.
Get the
Spoon, you
fuck
might as
out of
well
here.
go
Nigga said
in
my
there. Fuck
picture
that
versus
nigga.
Boosie.
Huh?
Spoon versus Boosie, huh?
Yeah, you ain't seen the shit. I seen all that
Nah.
Are you
well.
serious?
I seen that shit everywhere. Spoon, your picture up here. Juvy's father says what he says about Boosie. They got that shit everywhere.
Oh
Lord have
wow.
mercy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck that
man.
shit. Hey man,
Feel
I'm a
like I'm
firm
gonna have
believer.
to
When
see
it's
that
on, it's
before I
on.
speak on it.
Yeah, it's on. It's on. Goddamn it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
See, I don't
But
be on social media, so I don't look at and see all that type of stuff.
I'm gonna say I like to see Boosie on Vlad. He be saying a lot of funny shit. But uh again, I'm gonna say this. My underlying message is for this platform is young men, women, whoever, please get out the streets
Come on.
because please get out the street. Like I talk a little shit, I crack a little jokes, but I'm telling you that's the main message. That is my main
Yes.
objective. Please get out the streets. You can make so much more money doing legit stuff nowadays. We living in the age of entrepreneurship.
Come
You know what I'm
on.
saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, start you a brand, sell you something, make you some
Yes.
clothes, do something. But
Yes, sir.
but you can do it though. Like, I ain't seen nobody who started something entrepreneurship business wise that did succeed as long as they didn't stop.
Listen, you gotta have a couple tools, right? In this day and age, and I learned this shit from Nip. There's a
How
couple
long
books
ago that?
for
How
you
many? How
niggas.
long ago that was? Jamie was on that thing.
Jamie,
Yeah,
about a good 30 minutes ago.
she posted 48 minutes ago. She posted. Hold on.
To my Melly mama.
Yeah.
What she say?
Uh,
She talking about shit about us?
she says 49 minutes ago. I'm praying extra hard for the weirdos in the back talking about my family for clicks and likes. Hashtag Melly Free 2023.
Oh, she talking about us. That was her. Didn't want a spoon.
I don't know.
You the one. That's your ex old lady.
No fucking hey. You would have wiped that bitch.
Hey, I would have sure wiped that neck.
If
I would have wrapped. I'd have wrapped my.
she would have been giving big Pico neck while you were at work.
Listen, I would have wrapped my legs around her neck like Indian style, bitch. You ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, as soon as you went to work, she'd have had your daddy doing the same thing.
God damn.
Don't tell nobody.
Yep, you come in there like nothing happened. She try to kiss you.
Damn, that's how she is, dog.
I don't know them people like that. I don't feel like we've been in houses together.
Damn, she a cold motherfucker, boy. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't meet that motherfucker, Spoon. You right. I don't want to meet that motherfucker. I'm glad I did meet that motherfucker. Yeah, no.
Oh no, that might be your dream girl.
I don't have my. I just remember about the one the wolf I just got rid of. So I know, God damn, shit.
Hell no.
That bitch right there, down from the clan of Lucian. She that blue wolf on Underworld. She the hybrid.
Hell no.
But you think she was talking about us though? I think it might have was her because it same kind of coincide with what we were talking about. Let me see what she was asking.
I think maybe she's talking about something in the back of the courtroom. I don't know.
So that's Melly's mama that said that?
Yeah, that's her Facebook page.
That's Melly's mama that said that?
Yeah, we had a troll. We don't know who she. Okay, so it said 950. Yeah, Spoon, that's about right. She posted 950 over here. She say, oh, let's see, let's compare her comments. She say, you and Chris are obsessed with me and my son and seek help. I would say, I don't say anything about anyone. Just leave me alone. Then she said, and I'm a great mom, better than half of y'all, and I still work in ICU and going for my master's. I don't live off my kids. Y'all are weird. I choose not to do interviews, but I'm hitting I told her hit the link. She said,
What's the sister's name?
Her name Jamie King, but I don't know if it's her. That's what whoever said it. I think it's 50-50. It could be her, it could be a troll. Who knows? You know what I mean? Because they don't got no profile pic or nothing.
Okay.
But it says, I'm not hitting no link.
Got you. Yeah,
I just wanted to make my presence known. But carry on. I will continue to pray for everyone involved because I'm not a mean, evil person, but I trust God. And I told her she ain't mean and evil, but she was hugging SAKCHASER mama fake crying and trying to pay people to say that Melly wasn't at the goddamn on the scene, but you ain't mean and evil. See, this is what I don't like about people. People justify all the fuck shit they do, but they don't own up to the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit wrong, man.
Like you can't justify that bullshit.
Yeah.
That's right. You can't justify that bullshit. Own up to your bullshit and then let's have a conversation. But until you do that, like we ain't doing no talking.
Bro, I'm telling you, everything I ever did wrong in the streets,
you can't,
I knew I was doing that
I'm sorry
shit.
to say this, but let me go on the record.
Go ahead.
That shit with Melly, I watched a bunch of shit on Law and Crime today, you know, and I was listening to the motherfuckers that got degrees and shit talk about it, and break the whole thing down. Like I was telling you the other day, brother, I don't really know too much about it, so I couldn't really form too much of an opinion.
Yeah.
But after I watched about 4 hours of the shit today, man, and it was it really looked like them niggas staged that drive by. You know, and Melly did some shit.
Yeah.
That's how it looked. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just when you use common sense, fuck a legality. Let's talk about common sense. Like, it looked like that nigga did that,
Yeah,
and them niggas went and they washed the residue. You know what I'm saying? They took a little
yeah,
bit of time to get themselves together, and
yeah,
that's why the evidence isn't producing that they had the particles and all of that shit. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like and that little nigga, the what his demeanor, bro. I'm not jacking that at all. Why you
Mm-mm.
laughing up there? Them's your homeboys, right? Your day
Mm-mm.
one partners and shit that got killed. You up there laughing and joking, nigga. This shit ain't no joking matter.
Right.
What's wrong with you little niggas?
Mm. Not
So
only
it
Mm,
just
like
from my
Rita said
perspective,
earlier,
I'm
who
looking
raised
at
you,
it
little
different.
yeah,
motherfucker?
who raised you motherfuckers, man? Like, and then the people, and then I'm just saying,
That's right.
I'm just saying, that and if I'm just, let's speak for the people that supporting him, like his homeboys and all that. I wouldn't want to be your motherfucking homeboy if I know you just killed our two motherfucking homeboys. Why would I want to be your friend? Why would I want to be your
Nigga at
homeboy?
all.
Nigga, you ain't got
That's
no
out.
loyalty.
That's right.
Nigga, what the fuck? I don't want to be nowhere around you, buddy.
Hell
Shit.
no, because it ain't safe
That's
nowhere near
right.
him.
Bro,
Like, this
at
shit is
all.
weird. This shit is weird, yo.
At
Like,
all. Like at all.
I don't get it. Hit that
They
like button,
brought up the
y'all.
whole little weird shit like with like sacrifices and this, that, and the third. And honestly, I'm not with the fuckery conspiracy theory like Illuminati sacrifice, but
Mhm.
I never thought about it like this, bro. Is that we know for sure that in gang culture, to get your put on, there have been circumstances where niggas had to go eliminate something to get they put on, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
So is that not like some type of sacrifice though? To be honest though, you had to
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? You had to offer up a blood sacrifice, and
Mhm.
um, and so to hear the circumstantial evidence around this case with him, uh, in all respect to all the cards, I'm not trying to be political up here, but they throwing allegations about the UBN and this, that, and the third, and that
Mhm.
might have had to been his initiation or whatever. He didn't get put on like get your ass socked out, but
Yeah.
you got to go put in some work.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It's all speculative, like I said, but we know that shit has happened before. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like my daddy told
It's weird, bro. It's weird.
like my daddy told that dude one time, your mama should have swallowed you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real, nigga. Like, for real, your mama should have swallowed you, nigga. Like
Man,
that little monster, man. And I'm with you. That demeanor in the courtroom. I ain't never met Melly. Spoon, you met him. I ain't never met him. But I'm saying, like, I don't like I don't like him. Like how he acting. Like, bro, you don't
yeah.
you don't give a damn about your dogs. Like you had them niggas names tattooed on you, bro. You had that shit don't mean nothing. Like you a hope, man. I'm older, but boy, people
Oh
listen.
shit, Marita.
Yeah,
So they said something, bro. They said So let me ask you, cause I know you tied in like closer to me, and they
yeah.
said that the nigga had one of his partner's mama's name like tattooed on his neck, and that's why he wearing turtlenecks and shit in the courtroom.
Spoon broke that. Go and elaborate for us, Spoon. Tell him.
Yeah, that's why he got the turtlenecks on. I'm the one that you heard say that.
Yeah, Spoon said that. Yeah, he got Jana name, which is
You saw me on
Okay.
Law and Crime saying that.
yeah, yeah. That is
Okay.
that
That's
is
what's up, bro. I
that is
appreciate the info.
yeah, that is SAKCHASER's mama's name. Let's think about this, man. If he had that lady name tattooed on her, bro, he probably done ate that lady food, spent the night over that lady house. She done treated him like a son. She thought that when her son go out with him, they got each other back. And this
Yeah, I
nigga,
had to let the world know that's why they wearing them
Right.
turtlenecks. Think about
right?
it. It's damn summertime. Why the fuck they
Hold
got a
on,
damn
Spoon,
turtleneck
Spoon,
on?
Spoon. Was you the one? Did you say the shit that, like this nigga is fresh out the plastic? He's acting brand new. He's acting brand new.
Yeah, that's me.
Mhm.
No, I'm on Law and Crime, man. With the
Okay.
with
Got
the
you.
with the
Got you.
Spoon is
Juvie. Juvie,
Juvy's
my dad.
father.
Juvie, my son.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Juvy's your son?
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my God, bro. Let me just say this on the record, bro. God bless you. God bless your family. Bro, I hope you have, you know what I'm saying? I wish nothing for you but healing, my brother. I'm sorry your family
appreciate it.
going through this shit, man. And I appreciate you being up here to try to correct this. I if people don't realize, bro, you know what I'm saying? You doing a big service to us in our culture for being up here and speaking, bro. So God bless you, man, and your
Yeah,
family.
For real, bro. Cause listen, man, just
Thank you.
think about this. How think about they had 4 years to just go around telling everybody what they wanted to tell people. You know, they had the manager doing interviews. You know, Jamie did
Right.
interviews, and now that Spoon coming out telling the real. You know what I'm saying? It's getting people the whole. They it's opening their eyes to Mr. Demon, not Mr. Demons, Mr.
Right.
Demons. God damn it. And
That's
y'all
right.
and y'all see
Come
how he
on.
act. Y'all see how he
I'm gonna
acting in
have
the
to turn the
courtroom.
camera on for this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all see him. Y'all see how he acting in the courtroom. You know, y'all see it. You know,
Yeah.
they paid people
Like a
behind
damn
closed doors.
demon. Like a
That
damn
lady,
demon, bro.
that lady clearly was paid off. Felicia Holmes. You could tell how she's acting. I don't remember. I don't remember. You know what I
Yes.
mean? She clearly was paid off. Like they caught her in the Virgin Islands trying to come back to Florida
100%.
with a fake ID with the name. I looked it up in the court dockets. The name was Shantae Colette Smith is the name that she was trying to use. They arrested her ass and detained her ass and made her give a deposition. She was running, man. She made that the statement that
Mm-hmm.
the
Right.
prosecutor was trying to get in was her venting to on Instagram that she quit her job to go into hiding, and track them said that they would take care of her until after the trial, and they started not answering her phone calls and her money was running low and stuff like that. This is out there for everybody to see. So I understand people be Meta fans and fans of his music. I
Right.
get it, but that's not be so goddamn blind that this man did this shit. The man did this shit, dog, and y'all want this man out on the streets to possibly
Exactly.
kill again. You feel what I'm saying? To kill again. Like y'all want him out there to do
That
some more
part.
harm to somebody.
Exactly.
They crazy.
Okay, so here's my trip with it, right? To
Mm-hmm.
respectfully as possible.
Mm-hmm.
These little niggas was raised up in a fucked up environment, you know?
Right.
And it doesn't excuse the action. Like the actions aren't excused. And it's a tough call. Okay. I guess all I'm trying to say, our criminal justice system is flawed to a certain extent because
Yeah.
there needs to be a certain level of healing for people that didn't have the proper structure, and the foundation. But what we witness here with like YNW Melly, bro, you was a 18, 19-year-old kid when it happened. Now you didn't have 5 years, 4 or 5 years to sit down, and this is still how you acting though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? This is still how you acting. And that's not indicative of somebody that's remorseful. You know what I'm saying? And
No.
golly, just tell y'all straight. I'm a United States combat veteran. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I fought in 2 campaigns in Iraq, and I know what death looks like. You know what I'm saying? And I know what death looks like when it feels unjustified. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I could never see any one of my battle buddies that had done something 5, 6 years ago, you know what I'm saying, unjustified, and then laughing about it. Like all of us, when we have conversations about the things that happened in Iraq that we had to do under orders,
Mm-hmm.
it's not a laughing situation, bro. Oftentimes we cry about that, just to be real, you know.
Yeah.
And we question ourselves, you know what I mean, in our own moral compasses. So for this brother to be sitting up in that courtroom reflecting after all these years to have to sit down, anybody that's done some jail time, y'all know, you know what I'm saying, you got to think about shit, and for him to sit down and think 4 years, it's like your last name really precedes you at this point, nigga, and I don't care about pronunciation or none of that. You really a
Mm-hmm.
demon out here, you really a demon, bro.
And I can agree with you because
It's unfortunate, man.
my dad is a combat veteran too. My daddy fought in Vietnam, and I done sat around him and a lot of his Vietnam buddies and listened to the stories they tell. And I'm gonna tell you what my dad used to say, especially when it be dudes in the hood that be like that and be doing shit to people. My dad I say, you need to take them motherfuckers to the army. The motherfuckers like killing, send them to the army, goddamn it. Send them over there, goddamn it. See how much they like it then. You know what I'm saying? You know. So I get it. I get it.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I guess you can
Yeah.
fall back on the that you a soldier, man, and you was taking orders, man. It's a difference with what you was doing. You see what I'm saying? Like we all know it's politics behind the things that they have
Absolutely.
our soldiers do. You know, one minute you helping Osama bin Laden, you giving him a bunch of equipment to fight, and then and then turn around, you send our soldiers over there to fight for the hunt bin Laden down, and they
Go
lose
get
their
him.
lives. Right. So I get it. I get it. But at the
Right.
same time, I hope you find solace in knowing that you a soldier. You was a soldier, man, and you was following orders. It's not the same, you know what I mean? But I get it. It feels bad. It feels bad. I get it. You know what I mean?
To an
But
extent. To an
yeah,
extent.
yeah.
There's a song, bro. Uh, Nipsey has this song. It's called Payback, right? And
Hmm.
one of the bars inside of that song is, "There's a war going on outside that no man is safe from," and he's speaking about nationwide, like our hoods. You know what I'm saying? There are these wars that are going on outside every day, bro. I don't live in the hood no more. You know, so I don't got to deal with that. But and it's been probably 20 years since I had to, since
Yeah.
I got up out of that. But while I lived in the hood, there was a war going on outside that no man was safe from. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And these little niggas is subjected to that. I'm a
Yeah.
soldier. I signed up for that. They was born into that. Now
Yeah.
I got resources where I was able to go talk to a therapist that was provided for me. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Hmm.
Our young brothers, they don't have this shit, dog. So they come up in this fucked up turmoil. You know what I mean? And they
Yeah.
didn't ask for that,
Hmm.
and they wind up doing some shit, and they are product of the environment, and then it's no therapy or nothing that's offered for our little niggas that's, come up with this fucked up background. So that's why I kind of said, like, apologies in advance. You know what I'm saying, to my statement, but
Yeah.
kind of look at it from a deeper perspective. You know what I'm saying, like a macro instead of micro.
Yeah.
But shit,
Yeah.
Hey, salute to the
we might have to
panel, man.
just smack
Salute
a
to
couple of these
everybody.
little niggas, to make examples.
Yeah. What's up, Aaron's way?
Oh, is that
Man, what's going down? What's going down, Spoon, man? Salute to
What's
you.
up? What's up?
Wanna, you know, give my condolences and everything, and also give you a shout out to, what you doing on your platform and shit over there, pushing what you pushing and shit, Despite what's going on, bro, at the end of the day, you a father. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers on the panel right
Thank you.
now.
Thank you.
In the
Thank you.
chat, man. Salute to
Come
all
on.
y'all, man.
That's right, Black man. Come on.
Hmm.
For sure that, man. So I didn't mean to interrupt or nothing. I just wanted to salute, and I didn't know exactly what y'all was talking about, and I had mentioned in the chat earlier. I don't know if you saw it, Maretta. But shit, what was that? What was your the caption on that live when you said it was a dude was snitching and shit?
Okay, so I played at the beginning of the live, I played a video. So we all know Melly went to jail when he was about 16, 15, 16, something, where they said that he shot close to a school.
The school, yeah.
Yeah, and shout out to my boy Unspoken Crime Mysteries. Y'all can go to subscribe to his channel. It's on his channel right now. And I just streamed his video onto this live and played the video. And in the video, he's clearly telling. He told on the boy who pulled the gun on him. He told what school the boy went to. He told the boy last name. Shit, he told on himself.
Wait, the nigga that he shot at?
Well, he shot in L. He say he shot in L, and everybody did say he shot in L. So I ain't gonna put that on him.
So
But yeah,
basically, he pulled nigga was bullying him type shit. And that's why he did it.
I
Move.
don't know if the nigga was bullying him. I just know the nigga had a gun and well, he say the nigga had a gun and he say he shot. He say he ran at first and then he got the gun and then he
So it's an interrogation video of this shit.
yes like first 48. They got him in the interrogation
Okay.
room. He asked
It's
for
a,
he asked for he asked for a beef and cheese, a cigarette, and a Pepsi, like
oh
FBG
God.
butter.
Nah, get the fuck out of here. That nigga didn't ask for Italian beef.
Italian beef. Nah, he ain't asked for it. I'm just
No.
I'm just I'm just throwing. But I didn't do that to bash Melly. Honestly, I did that to show people the hypocrisy in the streets. You see what I'm saying? Like people be, I done been there, I done seen it, bro. Every bro, I ain't gonna say all of them tell, but a lot of them tell, bro. El Chapo was the biggest drug dealer in the world. He been telling. El Chapo been working with the DEA to tell on the other cartels.
That's how he stayed on top.
Right. He was yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I
Yeah.
got a question, Spoon. If you still up in here, bro, if you don't
Mhm.
mind, if you still
Yeah.
answering questions, bro.
Ben years when he was free. Mhm. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. That's what I be trying to tell people. That shit is used as a
I can hear
manipulative.
you, bro.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
you can
Swan.
hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, man. So, did you ever get a chance to make it down there to that courthouse yet?
Nah.
Okay, okay. When you
I'm
do,
gonna be there next week. It's gonna
okay,
be. It should be lasting, man, about another month.
right, yeah, it's gonna be. It's look like they're gonna. It needs to be stretched the way that it's looking. But are you going to give us a little update on your platform whenever once you do that and see what the temperature is like in that bitch for yourself?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be once I get down there and get established. The producers from Law and Crime,
Uh,
they already down there and they want to do the little sidebar podcast on the recesses
right,
while we down there. So I'll probably be on the panel with them.
And I
right,
want, and
right to the start, right to the start.
I don't mean to cut. I don't mean to cut you. I want to say this too. 1 second. For people for people who may think or may have be under the opinion that what Spoon is doing is snitching or whatever. Man, let me tell you something. That man is a father.
I
Y'all
wouldn't
need
give a
Yeah,
fuck if they
dude.
did or don't. If it
right,
was or wasn't,
right,
I
That's
wouldn't
right,
give
right.
a fuck.
right. But
That's right.
I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk to them dumb motherfuckers. That man is a
Man,
motherfucking father, man. Like what the
act
fuck?
like it was. Act like it was. I wouldn't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like that man a motherfucking father, y'all. Like
Even if I wasn't, I still do it for Chris. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
right, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like have some
That's
Shit, if
right.
I
motherfucking
if I choose to do that,
Fuck
I'll
all
still be
that.
right here the same because it don't make me no difference, man. I pay my own bills and nobody
right,
don't give me shit. And I don't give a fuck about now nigga in the streets that don't
That's
give me
right.
shit.
right.
And
Fuck
shit,
You
if you
them.
think I
not
give a
getting it
fuck?
out
You
the
think I give?
street,
You really think I give a fuck about what a stranger opinion of me is?
No, but I
Mm-hmm.
didn't want to tell. I didn't want to try to talk to them dumb
Man,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
yeah, but tell them once that shit affect my daily life, then we could talk.
Right, fuck them. Like
That
and if
shit
the
man,
don't
streets
affect my
not
life
even
at
getting
all, man.
it
Listen,
All I
right
gotta
listen,
do
now,
listen,
is
y'all.
just get off my phone, and that shit it won't affect me at all. That shit just on my phone.
yeah, like what's not like she's like Nikki Baby say that's his son. The fuck wrong with people? Like that's what I'm saying. Like
Man,
what the
even if that was my goddamn nephew, it'd be the
Listen,
same shit.
family. Listen.
right,
I'm gonna
I
tell
don't
y'all
give a
this
fuck
one
about
thing
none
and
of
then
that
I'm gonna
shit. I ain't
shank
in
up
no
out of here,
goddamn.
okay?
I'm not in the streets. So
right.
shit, if I see a crime right now, I'm calling the goddamn police.
Period.
Goddamn right. Fuck
I don't
them.
give a fuck about none of that shit.
That's
Nigga, take it
right.
how they want it.
Exactly.
If a
Right.
nigga feel like that, do
Come
something
on.
to me.
What they say? Not punch. Not me in my hit me in my mouth, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't give a damn, nigga.
right?
Right.
They do something to me. I don't give a
Hey,
fuck what
This
a
the
nigga
Spoon.
thing,
talking
y'all.
about.
This the
Chris.
thing. With the gang culture, family, with the gang culture, right? The no snitching and the stop snitching shit, that came from the gang culture. That came from Tookie Williams and Raymond Washington's philosophies. At the end of the day, that's where the shit manifested from. We got to understand that these philosophies came from two men that were adolescent boys. These was teenagers. They was 13, 12, and 13 years old, coming up with these rules that
But
them
like
quote
they always
unquote
say, the
gangster niggas is still living
paperwork
by.
party. You ain't gonna see me on nobody paperwork, and I ain't putting that nigga in jail at
Hey,
the end of the
you
day.
see what Nikki Baby say? She say, I know that's right, Spoon.
And that's okay if you did, though. This is my thing. This is my thing, brother. And I'm gonna leave y'all with this, yo. These was 14-year-old boys. You know what I'm saying? That our whole culture, we still trying to uphold these values. They had two rules. They said don't do nothing gay and don't snitch. These is 14-year-old children. You know what I'm saying? Talking about don't tell on me and don't try to press up on me with that weird shit. These is the values that our culture is still trying to, still trying to uphold these rules and regulations that
Man,
came from
niggas doing. Hey,
adolescence,
bro,
bro.
hold
Can
on,
you
wait.
imagine
Niggas are
that?
doing gay
Can you
shit right
imagine your
now, bro.
14-year-old son trying to tell you some shit that go ahead, bro.
No, I'm just saying. It's like
I'm
snitching is
sorry, I didn't
more.
hear you, bro. I cut you off.
No, you good. I cut you off, and I apologize, bro. But niggas don't give a fuck about the gay shit no more. Niggas are openly gay out here and snitching. You feel me? Like none of that shit
Right.
even apply no more. So what the
That's
fuck
part
is niggas even
exactly.
upholding? Niggas are literally doing
What
both
are
at
we
the same
doing?
time.
Niggas gay killers, man. These
Come
Niggas
niggas gay.
gay
on. So
killers
the
and
street
and
shit
Yeah,
telling
is
and
dead.
telling on niggas
It's
too.
dead.
right.
Like
Come on.
and then
You know
standing
what I'm
on
saying? So we gotta shake
that
up out
shit.
of this, y'all. Exactly. The the mob went corporate. You know what I'm saying? So what does that really tell you? the mob went corporate. So now it's time for, we have structure to a certain degree with these elements and these sets and this, that, and the third. So now we need some real OGs to come around and really put some structure to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because these rules don't mean nothing. We can't be trying to abide by no rules that a 14-year-old child created. Like, this is crazy, man. You know, and the problem is that most niggas don't really know the origin stories, whether you come from the blue or the red card or a vice, whatever you come from. Niggas don't really be knowing the origin stories of this. These came from 14-year-old babies, man. What are we doing out here? There's a time, and it's happening now. An
Fucking Melly.
evolution of our culture. We gotta take advantage of this technology that's out here. You know what I'm saying? Take control of our own digital real estate, which is the conversations that we have with one another, because we see how black culture influences the world. It's us, baby. They try to pattern the trend off of us and become our proteges. You know what I'm saying? So let's take the power back. Let's stop living by these stupid ass ideologies. Let's get into this corporate world and let's take what the fuck belongs to us, man. We don't need nobody to give us 40 acres and a mule, nigga. We gonna take our shit. And with that, I'm gone, man. God bless y'all.
God
Keep
bless you,
God
Lil
first.
Kel.
The
I appreciate
motherfucking marathon continues.
the marathon continues, man.
Appreciate you,
All
homie.
right.
Come on.
Man, you welcome anytime, Kel.
Hey, with that being said, do y'all think these little niggas are a lost cause, or do y'all think it's any saving these niggas?
Ain't no saving them. Ain't no saving them. Those that want to be saved, gonna show. It's like somebody who on drugs. You know, and you try to put them in a goddamn what's the name? They gotta want to get off that
Rehab.
shit. Right, rehab. They gotta want to get off.
Motherfuckers check out of rehab every day. Look, cause shit, bro, you a grown man. They can't leave you in that bitch. The only way that you like, I don't even think if you on like a you know how some niggas will go get probation and shit, and they gotta go take a drug, like they gotta go to rehab type shit. I don't even think they can stop you if you want to leave. Then like, yeah, you get a warrant put out for you and shit, cause you obligated to take this drug class. But nigga, you can leave if you want to. It's gonna be repercussions. But you can walk up out this bitch if you want to. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you if you want to really get off of that shit. And yeah, going to rehab would help, bro. But like, you can move 1,000 more. Like, it's you really got to change, because it's motherfuckers in rehab that's trying to get over on people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's drugs in rehab. It's there if you want it, just like it's drugs in jail. It's there if you want it. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, these the same dudes that's out there right now, backdoing and all that shit. The first opening statement what Melly lawyer said was he ain't do it. Maybe Portland did it. But but you see what I'm saying? But this is the same motherfucker that talking about ain't no snitching and all of that. Now you had to tell your lawyer that was a viable defense for you. So you basically you worse than snitching. You framing the guy that that was your friend that trying to help you out. Boy, they could have. I would have went straight and told the police off top. When that nigga would have told me to motherfucking take them dead body to that car, to that hospital, I'd have said yeah, because he got a gun. I'd have said yeah, I got you, Melly, yeah. I'd have gave him the whole little blood handshake they be doing with I'd have gave him all that shit. I'd have hugged him, told him I loved him, all that type of shit. And soon as I went to that hospital, I would have pointed that nigga ass out. You got me fucked up. Ain't no motherfucking fool, nigga. You ain't finna send me off with 2 dead bodies and tell me to go into this motherfucking hospital and lie for you and all this type of shit. But even when he did that, the very first thing his lawyer said was Portland did it.
Bro, that just goes to show there ain't no loyalty amongst
loyalty.
This street shit. Period, bro. Like in the streets, period, bro. There's no motherfucking loyalty. And with this little nigga, like, don't get me wrong, that nigga's music is pressure, bro. But god damn, nigga, like you slimed everybody out.
Everybody.
It's just you standing alone, like, yeah, nigga. I slimed everybody out. I killed both of my niggas and I got rid of the other nigga. You feel me? Fuck it. I'm out here and I don't need nothing. I'm standing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, fuck, yo, you's a cold motherfucker.
A cold motherfucker.
I almost said something. I almost said that's white man shit. But
and this the person, right? And this the person that they want. And this the person that they want to be they want out and want to be friends with and want to be. No, I don't want to be no nigga. How you ain't? You don't love me? You killed Sack and Juvy and throw Butler under the bus.
Nigga.
You had a text message on your phone where you was talking about slamming your mama eye. Bro, these people.
Man, that's crazy. Where did that shit come? What did he exactly say about his mama, nigga? Because I heard about it.
I didn't. It didn't actually say in the statement I read, but the police did say that they saw text messages where he was allegedly talking about slamming his mama eye. I read that in the deposition. I think it was the one. I can't remember which exactly one it was, but yeah, it's in there. The police said that.
I mean, but shit, like you said, the nigga, like we've been talking about, bro. The nigga don't really love his mama.
He don't love nobody but himself, bro.
Nobody, nigga. I don't even think he love a bitch when he win one. You feel me? I think the nigga have G word. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, I don't know Marita boy, but look, it's like this. When it comes down to this shit, here you have a nigga that, bro, I don't even know how to really paint this nigga, bro, because he's so many words within
paint him red with some horns on his head with a fork tail and a pitchfork. That's how you paint that motherfucker.
And the whatever fucking that started the pentagram on his chest, nigga. Like you really, I don't know, bro. This nigga is the epitome of being
his last name.
His last name, nigga. Like
it's
shit, you are what you say you are, nigga. You know.
He's showing his true colors. He's showing it. You watch him in that courtroom, you can tell.
Oh, that's what I was finna ask you. Did y'all see? Look, I just seen a compilation of the moves that this nigga was doing in that goddamn courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
A compilation video of him doing weird shit back to back to back to back.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, nigga, it's when they stand up to greet the judge. Bro, I don't know. First of all, we ain't never seen no rap nigga on trial, murder trial live. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
We ain't never seen no shit like this before. Never. Not one time. We ain't never seen no shit like this before. And I know I got cousins that's older than me that, they in their 30s and shit. Cause I'm 26, bro. And they in their 30s and shit. And it's like, they don't know who this nigga is. They don't know him for his music, but they been seeing his face trend lately and shit, right? And shit, I was around my older cousins. I just left Louisiana. I'm back in Texas now, but shit, I was around them and they saw me looking at the shit because I think I was watching you. It was a live and it was the trial and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, "Oh, I've been seeing this little nigga. What the fuck is he on trial for?" I'm like, "Oh, this is the nigga that made that Murder on My Mind song." And they're like, "I don't know what you talking about." I'm like, "You ain't never heard that shit?" I thought even if you didn't know who this nigga was, I thought everybody heard that song. As many views that shit got on YouTube, that got 568 million views or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know. So he was like, "Nah, I just seen this nigga. What did he do?" And I told him about it. Immediately this nigga got hooked to the he was like, "Damn, well, he's like, well, he had so many questions and I had to answer." He's like, "Well, how the fuck you know?" And I'm like, "Man, because I'm tapped into this channel, bro, and the nigga is very close to the situation. One of his homeboys, I explained, one of his homeboys is the father of one of the niggas that got killed."
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Oh, hell nah." Like, the nigga daddy out here, I'm like, "Yeah." Hey, didn't the nigga Borland's daddy end up getting somebody hit at that nigga because of
they did a video on it. Yeah, he got shot.
Man.
It was allegedly one of the army gang members. Allegedly.
And didn't you say this nigga out walking around now that did it?
Yeah, he got out like a week later. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he free. Wharton dad and them press charges him.
Oh, okay. He kept it gangster.
Yeah. They say in a wheelchair now. They say them the real YNW, the army gang dudes be kicking him all in his ass, flipping him out of his wheelchair and all type of shit.
Did you know that nigga's daddy?
Yeah, I knew his daddy.
Oh man.
Not knew him like I knew Spoon, but I knew him. I knew him. He had a little name. He played football and shit when we was down there. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I knew him.
Man.
Hmm.
So the niggas like paralyzed or some shit though?
That's what they say. That's what they say. He in a wheelchair. They say they be kicking him all in the ass. You know how they do it.
Come on,
They
bro.
can't get his son. They can't get his son, so they just take it out on him. Cause
That's fucked up.
them boys love Juvie, you know, and Sack, you know, and you know they can't
Oh
get
yeah.
they can't get to
Nah.
them, so they'll you know they'll fuck with
So
who they
will
fuck with.
niggas, whatever you love, nigga, we gonna touch.
Yeah.
We gonna touch something. You love something out here, nigga. You know?
Hmm.
That's crazy though. Like shit, but it's only right. And I just wanna say this, bro.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know what these niggas believe in. I know these niggas don't believe in God. You know, these little niggas, these niggas is lost. They don't give a fuck about nothing. But nigga, it's somebody that made all of this shit happen possible. You know what I'm saying? It's something that nigga you need to tap into. If you ain't tapped into it yet, nigga, it's not just a physical battle out this motherfucker, bro.
Definitely,
It's a
definitely.
spiritual battle. Once you niggas understand that, like, it's not even physical no more. Your biggest enemy is your motherfucking self, nigga. Cause
Hmm.
I don't know what these niggas believe in, but there is a good and there's a bad. And if you believe it or not, nigga, you go somewhere when you leave here. You
Hmm.
feel me? And it's like, I don't know what niggas. I don't know why niggas just think that shit is not true for. Like, you know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
don't understand why niggas really think like it won't be nothing that happened to your ass if you living a fucked up life down here on this earth, my nigga. Like, there's something behind this shit, nigga. When you wake up in them, there's something waking you up. You know what I'm saying, nigga? It's
Hmm.
something. It's something in you, nigga. Either it's good or it's bad. You feel me? Now I'm not saying whatever the fuck is like, nigga. You might be a devil, real life, walking around on this motherfucker. You really might be. You know what I'm saying? Cause they amongst us. It's evil amongst us. It's good amongst us. And if you don't know how to decipher the two, really in life, that's gonna fuck you up
Hmm.
later on in life, my nigga. You feel me? Cause you're gonna have to pick a side at one point in time. And if you get lucky enough to reach an old age to where you can see, like, damn, if I don't straighten up, I don't wanna I just spent all this time on this motherfucking earth. Nigga, if you live long enough to look back at your life and be like, damn, if it's possible to change now, then maybe I should start doing something. You know what I'm saying, nigga?
Hmm.
Or if you done took from people and shit, nigga, like, I don't mean to just go off track or completely off subject or nothing, nigga, but if you done took from a nigga, you feel me? And niggas like, bro, just make shit right. You don't even gotta make it right with that nigga. You feel me? Make it right
Right,
though.
right. I'm
Make it
telling you.
right. You feel me?
I'm telling. That's why I keep telling them people. I ain't trying to judge nobody. I done been out there. I done did shit myself. I ain't never killed nobody, but I done robbed. I done
I
did all
never
kind of
killed you.
bullshit. And I'm gonna say,
All type of shit.
and I'm gonna say this, bro. Every time I did anything negative, that shit came back on me. I'm telling you. So that's why I
Three
keep trying to.
times worse, bro.
What? That's why I keep trying to tell them. Like, that shit always come back. The universe is real. That energy that you put out, that shit come back to you. I'm gonna take it a step further than this. Let's just sit back and watch and see what happened to these people that's involved in this situation that we see that they doing bullshit.
Playing
Fuck.
devil's advocate,
Right. Let's
nigga.
see what happened to them. Let's see what happened to them. Watch what I tell you now.
Yeah.
Watch what I tell you.
And it might not, like you said, it might not even be necessarily Melly that you see shit happen to at first. It might be the
Exactly.
motherfucker protecting him. Because one by one,
Exactly.
you're going to start seeing motherfuckers just
Right.
fall to the, nigga,
Yeah,
to the wayside.
his mama titty might fall off and she might lose her left eyebrow
Nigga,
and her right
anything
big
can
toe.
happen. This
I'm
nigga
telling you.
might get sick out of
I'm telling
nowhere.
I'm telling you.
Like, bro, this shit is real. If you don't even believe in nothing, believe in something coming back to your ass, nigga. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? Believe in energy and in how the world, nigga. The world works like that, nigga. Even if you don't
Mhm.
believe in whatever, all right, fuck it. Let's say you don't believe in that, nigga.
And I'm
The
and
world works like that, nigga. You can't,
yeah,
like,
That's what I'm
It's a
saying.
karmic debt you gotta pay back sometimes, nigga. When you
Exactly.
live bad for so long, nigga, it don't matter if you start doing good. Nigga, you might have 5 years worth of bad shit to go through before your good even start coming to you.
Mhm.
You feel me? That's what niggas don't understand.
Mhm.
You advancing your karmic debt time, nigga. Like
Mhm.
you gotta pay. You want to pay debt off as quick as possible. You don't want
Mhm.
that shit over your head for 10, 20 years, nigga.
That shit might come back on your kids and all type of
On your
shit.
kids, nigga. It might not even come back on you.
Right.
But you done made your kids' life fucked up and hard for
Mhm.
them. And they ain't even touched, they
Look at
ain't even
Look
walked
at
the earth yet.
look at Bortland. He did
Yeah,
that
nigga.
fuck shit. They done shot his dad in a motherfucking wheelchair.
Fucking wheelchair, but fucking with you, nigga.
Right.
Like,
Fucking with you.
behind a nigga that don't even give a fuck about you, dog.
Right.
Behind a nigga
Right.
that's gonna slime you out, bro. Like,
Right.
you don't do, bro. I don't know, nigga. You sitting up there, if anything, if anybody should be motherfucking nervous, it should be his ass. Of course, Melly need to be nervous. They trying to kill nigga, but shit, if you really like that, nigga, you don't give a fuck about nothing. Fuck it. If I die, I die, nigga. I'm just out here living without a purpose. But Borland, if you got a purpose, nigga, and bro, you really need to just sit back, nigga, these last couple of days, nigga, and just be like, man, look at everything around you and just picture that shit gone.
Like Nikki Baby say, I clicked on Bortland's video. I told him to soak them stank ass foots of his. He said they erased my comment.
Hey, bro, I know that nigga mad about that shit. Well, nigga, you should have never told the police, oh, nigga, I just got these shoes back.
Thank
I
see
had to
that.
track the nigga down to get these
I
shoes.
seen when they finna open that bag of his clothes in the courtroom. I seen they had that bag of his shoes. I say, please don't open that bag of shoes. They gonna clear the courtroom.
Them
Hey,
hoes stapled together shit, nigga.
good.
Hold
They
up.
close that motherfucker, boy. Thanks, be that. Like,
Nigga.
these people idiots. This man ain't even buy you no damn phone. He was sharing clothes. Did you see the
Yo,
shirt
that's
that he had
crazy,
on?
nigga.
He had a
No, I
Drew.
didn't.
He had a Drew filmed this shirt. You know that's a free shirt. That's a shirt that
Damn, nigga.
that's a shirt that Drew got a box of them bitches. You know what I'm saying? I peeped the whole play. He ain't got no designer, no shit like that. You wearing Drew filmed shirt
Damn, bro. Yeah, when you really
a cameraman.
analyze it, man, when you really analyze it, bro, it looked like none of them boys was eating. Sack died with $97 in his pocket, my nigga.
$97 in his pocket.
$98 or some shit in his pocket, bro.
Yeah.
How much money did Juvie have in his pocket? I didn't even
I
see
don't
it.
see it, but that's what go back to
Because
Spoon.
if he had some in his pocket, it would have been in there.
Right,
Nigga, Sacks was in there.
and that go back to Spoon when they were saying Spoon say they talking about that they was a store in Melly. How the fuck there was a store in it when they had no damn
When they
money?
was all broke, nigga.
Yeah, right.
Fuck you mean?
That's some shit that Melly and them put out there to try to justify the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Or to cause confusion.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, nigga. It was like, bro, none of them niggas had on nothing super motherfucking expensive, bro. Did you see Juvy's grill compared to Melly's grill? Nigga, the grill that was sitting, just some regular goals, you know what I'm saying? Well, nah, Melly had regular goals at that time.
I think they had pull-outs. Them were pull-outs.
Yeah, they all had pull-outs.
Yeah.
At the time.
So they talk about it. That man would get. They was extorting that man,
bro. And nigga, I'm from Texas, nigga. Like we wear gold teeth and I'm out down here too, grills and everything. Like nigga, you know how cheap it is to get some gold fronts in your shit,
right?
Nigga, like niggas do that in middle school.
Then they paying people off and all type of shit.
Yeah, nigga, you paying niggas off, and it's like, I mean, well, shit. In Melly's defense, nigga, you didn't really get all that money until after that shit. You know, and to throw him a little bit of slack, and that I don't want to throw none, but nigga, to throw you anything, I give you like, okay, maybe y'all really wasn't having it like that because you hadn't killed these niggas and got the notoriety that you got and doing songs with Kanye West yet, nigga. Okay, I give you that. But still, man, all these niggas died broke. Or do you think that was a part of that niggas? Man, I don't know. I never thought he planned on getting caught for this shit, so I don't want to say it was a part of his get more famous method. He was already famous. You know what I'm saying? I seen somebody say some shit like that, but I don't think it was for that. It was for a reason. He did it for a reason, and for that reason, nigga, we allegedly know, but shit, we might not ever motherfucking know. If this nigga don't get convicted, we'll know then. I don't know. You think this nigga actually be like, You know what I'm saying? If he get off of this shit, he'll tell what happened eventually.
Hell yeah, he'll tell, cause he like to talk any goddamn way.
Yeah, he can't keep his mouth
He,
shut.
they got the Snapchat where he said, the message, whatever it was, where he say, I
Yeah,
did that shit. Yeah, he gonna
and
tell.
I ain't got no remorse.
He gonna do it in songs. That's how he
He
gonna
gonna
do it.
do it. He gonna do it. Whatchamacallit, nigga.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I don't think he gonna get off though. I think
Mysteriously, like he
right.
gonna give you hints about what happened, nigga.
But I don't
You
think he
feel
gonna
me?
get off though. I think that got them. I think it would come down to them corner, and they find out that them boys were shot post mortem, which means they had they had bullet wounds in them with after they were shot. And when they get that goddamn cell phone data that put them on the scene, because it's gonna come down to whether
No, but didn't
in that
all of
shell
it, didn't
casing
all
that
that
they
already
found in the
come out?
back seat of that car, huh?
Didn't all? I think all of that came out. They didn't touch on all of that, but they might have not like presented a whole bunch of evidence for everything that you just said yet. Now,
Where the medical examiner ain't
oh yeah, the
ain't
medical
testified
examiner,
yet, and then they're
but
gonna have
they
to,
talked about it.
right, and they're gonna have to explain how that shell case to get in that back seat, and they got that video of him getting in the back seat, and they got that video from the studio showing him with his phone in his hand, and they got the cell phone records that's gonna put
How
him.
much more evidence do they have on this man?
I don't know, but I know they got a lot of
That
goddamn.
we don't know, and that's like hardcore, nigga. It ain't no getting around this evidence.
If they could
Like,
have got that statement in that Felicia Holmes said Friday, that would have been damning. She said that Track them said that they was gonna take care of her until after the trial, and that she was gonna tell. She said they called me Miss Snitch bitch because I'm gonna tell. She said she put that statement out there so
Track
that they,
it.
I don't know, he's somewhere on the
Bro,
West
this
Coast. They
nigga's
say
doing videos and interviews and shit. Nigga, where
Mhm.
you at, Track?
He out there on the West Coast.
Now, here's the thing. Like that nigga AK said, bro, this nigga's in trial. What happened to, this is my friend and all of that and all that good shit, nigga? What
Right,
happened to all that? You
right.
talk about this is my client, this is my brother, all of that shit. Well, nigga, what the fuck happened to that shit? Because
Right.
you ain't there at the trial. His mama there, his little brother there. You feel me? Where the fuck is you at, nigga? You won't even want to show your face around this bitch. I know why you can't be there, nigga. Because them folks really got your ass. And you know if you was there, man, see, that's the thing. Bro, do you think they gonna call this nigga
Yeah, I think they're
to
gonna
the
call him.
stand?
I think so. I think that's why he ain't there.
Like, how can they not, though?
Right.
How can they not, nigga? They didn't question you. You already admitted to some type of form of involvement in this shit. Any form of and you admitted it. That's the thing, nigga. You admitted your involvement in this shit. That puts you in the red, nigga. You like, okay, so if you involve Fredo Bang too, nigga, if they subpoena you, trust me, nigga, you ain't gotta go, but you're going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Or shit. Like, I don't know. I don't really know how that shit works, but nigga, do you have to go?
Yeah, if they subpoena him. You know that nigga immigrant. He gonna have to go now. He can get up there and plead a fifth or whatever you want to do, but
Who that nigga, what's his name?
Fredo.
Fredo Bang immigrant too?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about Track, but yeah, they can't make you testify, but they can put you in jail if you don't. You feel what I'm saying? That's like they did that nigga for Barry Bonds. They wanted the nigga to get up there and snitch on Barry Bonds, so they put the nigga in jail for a year, and the nigga never snitched. The trainer or whatever, he never snitched on Barry Bonds about them steroids. Yeah, but they put his ass in jail for a year though. He got out. They eventually let him out.
My fault, nigga. I'm just getting home. I've been gone for a few days. I always scan the crib with my gun when I walk up in this
Boy, you
bitch.
ain't wrong, boy. Cut on all the lights, check the closets, everything. Yeah. Check the closets.
Yeah, nah, nigga. This shit ain't happening like that. Hey, I thought the nigga did tell on Barry Bonds.
No, not that one nigga. That one nigga stayed in jail a whole year. Yeah. I don't know who else did, but I know that one nigga didn't tell.
Behind some
It
steroids.
was a white dude. It was a white dude.
Damn,
Yeah.
white nigga didn't tell. He kept it real.
A whole year.
Hey man, y'all gotta stop saying.
You know what? You know Barry Bonds probably looked out for Buddy when he got out of jail, though. You know.
That nigga threw that grand slam money at that nigga, boy. Yeah, that nigga Barry Bonds bag was different though. That shit was deep. That nigga had that baseball bread.
Dream Dog, what's up, Dream Dog?
Dream Dog, you sleep?
No, I ain't sleep, man. I flew home. I think I was driving home. I just got in the house. I was getting everything put together. I
Okay.
saw the title of the video and show, like, what?
Oh, you ain't
And
see
then
it?
I see
Oh,
Spoon was up here with Ugly, and then
right.
and then I missed it all
Hey,
though.
what the fuck is wrong with that nigga though,
Okay,
bro?
so look, this what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the video again for those who might
Yeah,
have
play
not
that
saw it.
shit.
I'm gonna play it
Wait, you
again.
gotta give me like 15 more minutes or so. But yeah, I want to see it. I want to
Oh
see
yeah,
all
I'm
of it.
watching that. I'm definitely watching that, Marita boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it again for
How
those.
the nigga look like timid in the video?
Let me see. Yeah, he looked timid. He talked timid, all that shit.
So he not. Come on, Melvin. Come on, Jamel. That's crazy. That shit happened in Florida, right?
Yeah, Florida.
Shit, that nigga did some time in the Florida State Correctional Facility, though.
Let me
But
see.
shit, not technically, not really, but
Let's see. Screen share.
nigga, here we go with these dark ass street lights again.
Oh man.
Man, I
For y'all,
tell y'all niggas.
there go your boy. There go your boy Jamel Demon sitting right there. Finna ask for a cigarette, a beef and cheese, and a goddamn Pepsi.
Nigga said it.
FBG butter.
My nigga Butter went out bad, bro.
Yeah, I fuck with butter though. He funny as fuck,
I
man. But
do fuck with the nigga. He went
yeah,
out bad though, bro.
yeah.
My nigga had the fake. He had the fake money and the
The
fake
money was
period.
like, man. The money was
Oh man, hold up.
right.
Damn, Butter.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it again, Mr. G Styles. I'm just giving my homegirl Dream Doll a chance to get situated, man.
Man, I be rooting for the nigga Butter too, bro, because it
Me
look like
too,
the nigga that
bro.
he look like the nigga that been through a lot.
Bro, he looked like a nigga been through a lot, bro. I be rooting for
Like,
Butter too, bro.
god damn,
I
Butter, hey,
swear. But
bro.
then he just keep fucking up when he come up with the money, the fake
Didn't he
money.
just go to jail?
Yeah, he went to jail.
Damn. See, hey, Butter, bro, keep your head up, my nigga. You done been through a lot.
Hey,
Got your kneecap shot off and all type of
bro,
shit by Vaughn. You done beat his ass, niggas
bro,
want to kill you.
that fake money just killed me, though, dog.
Like, nigga, you thought niggas wasn't gonna see that.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all. And then Butter tried to pull a smooth one on us, right? So the next interview, he come back, he got the real money. Nigga, you just came off DJU, nigga. DJU paid you them blues, nigga.
2,500, nigga.
Yeah, DJ Blue paid you them. DJU paid you them blues, nigga. Talking
Oh,
about he
no,
was trolling 16 shot him. No, you wasn't, nigga. Who the fuck?
this nigga Butter crazy, bro.
Butter crazy. Hey, they
Hey,
say
Butter, I'm glad. And then the jury, come on, Butter. You know that shit ain't written. Them niggas talking crazy about that nigga jury.
they say Butter can fight like a motherfucker though.
That what they say. Shit, that what they say. He said he overly beat Vaughn ass.
Yeah, they say Butter can fight like a motherfucker.
That nigga Vaughn doubled back and shot his ass. But that nigga Vaughn was a motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, I root for Butter though, man. For some reason, I don't hold Butter to the same standard that I hold everybody else to. You know what I'm saying?
Why
Like,
not though? He was out there.
I
He was
know,
out,
but
you know?
I don't know. I guess I'm sentimental or
It's because
something.
he
I don't.
light skinned, huh? He's super light skinned,
I
nigga.
just like I'm like you. I root for him for some fucking strange reason. Cause he done did a bunch
Bro,
of
I just don't
bullshit.
want nothing to happen to the nigga, bro. You done survived all that. Sit your ass down somewhere, bro.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of Chicago. Sit down, nigga. Make your money off the little store. Do like Hakeem Yeller did, bro. Get the fuck on.
I think you're right, Scotty Fly. I think maybe we do root for Butter because we know that he lost his sister. Maybe.
Too, man. And the nigga said he got shot like damn near 20 times.
Yeah.
Nigga, you still walking around? Your lungs, your heart and still beating.
Hey, y'all ain't see when he was on DJU and he say, "This a regular bitch." when he was talking about the girl that was sitting on the phone, he was like, "Yeah, but this a regular bitch." I say, "Damn, Butter."
Hey, Butter be trying too hard, bro. Hey,
I say, "Damn, Butter."
Tell y'all what it is, bro. Butter ain't never had shit.
He ain't never had shit.
Oh, he don't really know how to like.
Butter
He's starting to get traction and shit.
Butter got the aluminum chains on with the Butter got the aluminum chains on.
I
He
be
take
feeling bad.
Butter,
I be like,
Butter,
bro,
Butter,
Butter, come on,
Butter
bro.
popping Molly all on motherfucking DJ U.
Yeah, bro. I be like, bro, please slow down. Look, he look young, but that nigga ain't that young, bro.
That nigga look old in a motherfucker.
He look young, old. Nigga, you just look tired, bro. You look like you need to just take a break. Like, nigga, the streets just wore you out, nigga. Like, for real, bro.
Yeah, he got them butter bucks.
Damn, Butter. And I'm serious, bro. I like Butter. He a stand-up dude. You know what I'm saying? He gon' punch. I respect any nigga that's gonna punch. And you lost your sister to this shit, bro. Like niggas don't want nothing to happen to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? But hey, Butter, you better slow it the fuck down. Especially popping them pills and shit like that, bro. Like,
Hey,
nigga, your body can only take so much.
that nigga was all on motherfucking DJ U popping that Molly. I say, damn, Butter got it bad. This nigga on house arrest and all type of shit.
Damn, the nigga, yo, he did show the ankle monitor. You popping Molly on ankle monitors and shit, bud. Come on. Ain't he in jail for a gun?
No, I think he in jail for improper movement. He moving around doing them interviews and ain't supposed to been
While he on probation.
unauthorized movement. He on house arrest. Dreamed off.
So okay, he not locked up, he on house arrest.
No, I think he locked up. I think he locked back up, but
I'm here. I'm here.
You ready?
No.
Oh, you ain't ready.
Like 5 more
It's
minutes.
been like 5 minutes, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm like, I need a couple more minutes, but I'm rushing through. I'm about to be there.
all right. Yeah.
Thank you, yo.
Oh yeah, I wait on you. You part of the squiddy. I got you. Hey, look, Butter got them goddamn aluminum chains on. Hey, look. Shout out to LBG Butter, man. I'm just talking shit, man. I fucks with you, Butter.
Man,
For some strange reason, I like you, Butter.
Nigga, we fuck with you, Butter, bro.
Yeah, I like Butter, man.
You don't even gotta do all that, bro. All of your fame and shit is coming, nigga. You got stories for days, bro. Just keep doing what the fuck you doing, bro. And slow down on that pill popping shit, buddy. Cut that shit out. And you drinking with that shit?
KL1K say Butter look like Raphael from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He goddamn sure do.
That nigga sure do.
He goddamn sure do.
Damn, Butter. Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
They say he look like Charmander from Pokemon. He look like Charizard.
That nigga do look like a fucking Pokemon character.
I promise you.
Man, I know the nigga drinking and drugging because he lost a lot of people and shit, but bro, nigga, you getting to the age where you gonna have to cut that shit out, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nigga, that popping pill, look, this coming from a ex-pill popper, junkie, nigga. Like, not junkie, but nigga, I was on that shit bad. And nigga, you popping pills and drinking and shit, and Butter, you damn near 30, nigga. You can't be doing that. Your body, nigga, you all shot up and shit, nigga, you gonna stop, like, your shit gonna stop operating like that one day, bro. You can't be doing that shit.
Not only that, he in the trenches. You need to be on point, nigga.
Bro, yeah, nigga, why the fuck are you, bro? If you don't get your light skin ass from over there, them niggas is gonna kill you, bro. Them niggas ain't, bro. Hell nah. All of your niggas that didn't die around you, bro, get the fuck from over there. You ain't got nothing to prove to niggas. You done been shot up, beat the fuck up. Goddamn niggas done killed your sister. Bro, if you got a chance to get the fuck up out of that shit, man, you need to move around, brother.
Hey, that's why Butter fight like that, cause that nigga came up in the belly of the beast.
In the beast, where they wouldn't well shit. Around that time they said, the GDs really was like before the music and shit came, the GDs really was, and they were, bro. I got family from Chicago, nigga. The GD, like, BDs are big in the industry and shit. GDs are big, like, in the street, nigga. It's a lot of GDs, bro.
Shout out to Tanel Barnes. She from Chicago. She say the GDs is bigger than the BDs.
They are, nigga. The BDs run the industry. In the street, it's way more G. Nigga, it's more motherfucking stones down there than BDs, nigga. It's a lot of motherfucking stones and shit. You feel me? It's a lot. And then shit. And don't get me wrong, it's a lot of BDs, but nigga, That's the ones y'all really just know of like that. Them niggas got a whole army to go against.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's your shit. That's your background, Rudy.
Yeah, that's my niece back there.
Oh damn, I'm about to say.
Yeah, my niece.
My dream dog. What you got going on?
Right.
Nah, nigga. How long that video is of Melly though?
20 minutes.
20 minutes of this nigga just being scared. And this was in 2000 and what? Fuck that. This was when he did that shit, right?
I think it was like 2015, something like that, 2016, something like that, 15, 16. This
So
was,
this back when the nigga was beating on his chest, making that "Mama Don't Cry" shit.
mm-hmm. This is before he went to the. I think it's before he went to that program.
That dark ass room you was in, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, niggas don't sit in dark ass rooms like that in programs, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas went to jail and shit while we was young too, nigga. What the fuck you doing in that dark ass room with niggas? That nigga was young back then though. Youth programs and shit, dog.
Old school him and say they say Lil J took it down. They say Lil J had a hell of a mean fight, and I think they say Lil J leg broke or something, or was broken or something. I seen Truth Teller report on it.
Who he fought with?
He fought some. He fought. I think he fought with some ops in jail.
Oh,
And-
in jail. Oh yeah, cause his ass, bro. Didn't he just sign for like 8 years or some crazy shit?
I think so. Lil J
He
just
had
keep
got
going.
caught up with that gun charge, and he just came home from doing 5.
Right. Lil J just keep going to
He
jail.
did 8 years.
Yeah.
And then double back and caught the pistol charge, nigga.
Damn. Lil J just keep going to jail, dog.
Then, hey, Charleston White told that nigga, bro. He told that nigga, bro. If you don't listen, nigga, that's on. And he said, nigga, I ain't listening to fuck Charleston White, nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga told you though, bro.
In this same video right here, the police gonna tell Melly if you ain't killed nobody yet, but it looked like you going down that way if you don't change. I swear to God, in the same video. In the same video, he spoke that shit into existence, dog.
That what the cop told the nigga?
He told him in the same video.
What he
I'm
said?
gonna see if I can put the caption on. So
what he said back to him?
I don't think he said nothing back to him. I'm gonna see if I can put the
crazy motherfucker, boy.
I'm gonna see if I can put the caption up so I could
I got the caption on the bottom of my sock and shit.
Let me see. I'm gonna put the caption on so I could
Marilla, how the fuck you just start smoking like that, bro?
Who stopped smoking?
Yeah.
I mean, shit. When I stop smoking when I have shit to do, like when I be trying to hustle up and grind and save money, I stop. And then when I get back straight, that's when I go back.
Hey, nigga, them tea breaks do a nigga good though.
Yeah,
nigga, you be high as fuck.
Sometimes I detox and all. You know what I'm saying? I'll detox for a while.
Me too, bro. I'm an avid gym goer, nigga. So I go sit in that steam room, the sauna, all that, the hot tub and shit.
Look, they say Melly's mom posted about somebody talking about her and her son. She has to be talking about this. Yes, she is. You know she is. You know she is. Nobody's doing their jobs and still get paid. She said Melly's
just
mom
like her damn son.
Posted about somebody talking about her and her son. She had to be talking about this. Yeah, we talking about her. Tell her Spoon say he got that neck and it was good.
Gravy, bitch.
It was good.
Spoon say South Florida.
Right. Spoon say he got that esophagus. What they call it? Esophagus. What is it in your throat?
Esophagus.
Esophagus. Spoon say he got that esophagus.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Say my boy was on her head. She had his head in her lap like she was huddling, like a football team. How they huddle up.
Niggas ain't finna be talking about the bitch like that if it wasn't true. You down bad, shorty.
Right. Beauty be that Gawk 3000.
Yeah,
real
Slurp master.
Spoon say he caught her in that old stinking Lincoln she was riding in. She had old stinking Lincoln. Say the seat was all the way back. Say she had that wolf cat just coming up and under that dress saying, Spoon, you'll drive. She say, Spoon, you'll drive me to Fort Pierce. He say, hell yeah. Yeah, I drive you. You know what you wanted. You know what you wanted, you Thundercat.
Hello?
Puma
What's up,
cat.
Dream Doll?
Hey, okay, now I'm getting set. I'm in the room though, so you can play it now.
Okay. But I was just picking on Jamie.
Thank you.
Oh, you welcome. You welcome.
Nigga, weed sack low, boy. I might have to start smoking already like you, bro.
I mean, just for a little bit if you want to.
Nah, I want to, nigga. Shit. I'm a barber too. Oh, okay, here we
Yeah.
go.
In this video, rapper YNW Melly will work together with the authorities, sharing information about a shooting he was involved in. He will provide complete details to law enforcement officers, including the identities of those involved and any additional pertinent information.
First off, I'm Detective Metz. This is Detective Kerensky. I'm sure you met him. You haven't really talked to me much. Like I said, with the high school of your mom, so hopefully we can see if we can help each other out a little bit, okay? Before I talk to you, I got to read you Miranda warning. You know what that is? That's what they tell you on TV, where you have the right to remain silent. I'm going to read it to you. That's pretty much what it is, okay? You have the right to remain silent. You understand that, right? Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand that, right? Yes?
Yes.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. You understand that? If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish one. You understand? Now that you know that, you want to talk to me about what happened today?
Melly tried to manipulate the detectives by prompting them to talk about what they already knew regarding the investigation. This is a common tactic used by criminals to make them confess to information that officers are already aware of, rather than revealing something new.
That's not the way it works, brother. Obviously, no. I mean, we wouldn't be talking to you if we didn't know what happened. But I need you to tell me the honest truth. I'm here to help you, believe it or not. I know you don't believe me, but what happened? I know it was about a fight that happened yesterday, right?
No.
Well, I know you didn't have anything to do with it, but this is the reasoning why you guys got in an argument, right? Well, then help me set it straight for you. You tell me what happened.
Somebody was over there, and I was walking through to get my food at the tomato. I don't know which one it was. It was at least 8 people out there. Somebody pulled a gun out. Upstairs, was looking at the reflection. Downstairs, we went into a people's house that y'all found it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, so someone pulled a gun. Who pulled a gun? Okay, what did you see with a gun? You know all those guys, right? You don't? Sure it wasn't you that had the gun? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. What happened when the police found you up there? What were you doing in apartment 216? Why? You didn't do anything wrong. Why do you need to hide from the cops? Why? What did you have to do with it? You want to tell me a little more about it? Now, there's more to it. I mean, I have a pretty good grasp of what's going on. You know what we just did, right, with the photographs that you told us we could do?
Okay.
No. The reason why she uses special lenses is to see if you have any kind of gunshot residue on your hands. Okay. You want to be honest with me and tell me what's going on? Now's the time, man. You're, what, 15 years old? You got to choose a path in your life right now. Either A, you're going to be honest with us, we can see what we can do to help you out, or B, you're going to live a very tragic life. Come don't you tell me the truth of what really happened?
Nope.
Remember what I told you when we were out there, when we first found you? Okay. We talked about it, right? We talked about everything that kind of transpired already. Okay. Now we have you down here. Detective, let's just explain to you what we just did. Okay. Remember all the factors we discussed? Okay. What I told you out there about, witnesses and everything else? Now it's time to be honest, okay? Like I told you, a lot of the stuff we don't need because we have all this evidence already. Now's your time.
You really need to think about what you're going to do. Because now is the time to try to be honest and try to make things right. Okay? If you shot in self-defense or something, you need to let us know. What happened?
Somebody made up without a gun on me.
You go to school with?
Yeah.
Same grade?
Yeah.
You go by?
He finna tell his name right now.
What's your street name?
Last name, listen.
Boosie?
There you go. Told the name.
What kind of gun was it? How you know it's a 38? How close? So what did you do then? Where'd you get your gun from?
Try to be honest. One of your friends give it to you?
I ain't gonna lie, Marie, it's kind of low.
He talking low.
Give it back to your buddy?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, motherfucker.
We know you're trying to hide the truth from us. Just be honest with us and tell us what's going on. We can see what we can do to help you out.
I got the subtitles on, the captions on.
There's help. This isn't the final moment of your life. Okay? Life continues past here, right? You make 4 choices in life. Nobody's perfect.
You didn't kill anybody. You're going along that path, but you haven't done it yet. It's not too late for you.
You heard,
This is just a hiccup in the road.
you heard him say going down that path for killing somebody?
Hell yeah, hell yeah, I heard him.
I know it's inside you. I know it's deterring inside. You want to talk about it. Let's just get through it.
Those people at Plum Tomatoes said you're a good kid, and how shocked that they were that saw you do that. There's witnesses that saw you do it, Jamal. I mean, I'm not making this stuff up. Why would I have to make stuff up in order to talk to you? I mean, the case against you is very strong. I'm trying to help you out right now. Now, it's either you're going to help yourself out or you're not. I'm trying to help you help yourself out. But you got to be honest with us. Okay? Tell us what happened from the beginning. What happened?
Kids without a gun on me.
This nigga 15 in the video.
Yeah.
How'd you fire? Did you go like this? Did you go like that? How are you holding it?
Shut up.
How many times did you shoot? Just one. And the most important part, where'd you put the gun?
Where is it? It's a big part of it, Jamal.
You know he made a diss to the same nigga.
Parents seem like very good parents.
For
What
real.
he talking about?
What I want to do is go to them.
Mm.
I mean, he dissed the nigga in his song. He said, "Shit, I shot at you and all your friends
Mm.
like at the school in that one song."
Yeah.
But you told on the nigga too.
I'm trying to stop.
Right here.
To be honest with you, where it's going.
Did you throw it somewhere? It's one of the two. You still have have it on you? No, right? Well, I mean, it's got to be one of those areas. If you gave it to someone, you threw it, you still have it on you. We know it's not on you. Listen, where the gun is really not the end of the world. Just tell us where it is. We can get off somebody else get over with it. Okay? Who'd you give it to?
Did you give it to your boy that we already got? Sure.
Did you give it to your girlfriend?
Sure.
You gave it to your girlfriend. You want somebody else to do a shot with that gun?
How you know? There's got to be a reason why you're saying that. How do you know? So that means that you think that it's in a safe place to where A, nobody's going to find it, or B, that person isn't going to do anything. That being said, you need to know where the gun is. Look, you're already in trouble anyway. It's not like if we find the gun, it's going to make it any different for you. Okay? But what you can do is, by telling us where the gun is we can say that you were honest with us and cooperate with us, rather than us trying to do a manhunt basically for where the gun is. But being honest is the best way to be on everything.
I know you don't tell these niggas where the gun is.
You know we found the shell casing from the scene, right? You just told us you fired the gun.
Okay, what kind of gun did you use? You know what kind of gun it was? Come on. Did you have a revolver too? You gotta be honest with us. Be honest with us. I mean, you already told us you fired the gun, which we knew anyway. Listen, don't be half truthful, and do it all the way. That way, I can call your parents and say you're completely cooperative and honest with us, because I know you care about that. I can tell by looking at you when you're talking to your parents.
Little do he know, no, you don't.
Why don't you tell us? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of by telling us where the gun is? And I'll try to help you figure it out. What does it have to do with you telling us where the gun is? I'm telling you it's not. It's going to be the same charge no matter what. Biggest difference is I can put in the paperwork that you told us where the gun was and that you were honest about everything that occurred.
Remember over at the team when we talked about trust? We're a small portion of your life, okay? You talk to mom and dad, right? Your trust with mom and dad goes on, right? We'll be out of your life before you know it. Mom and dad will always be in your life, right? Mom and dad were pretty upset about this whole ordeal, right? We talked about trust. Your parents have to trust you. Part of rebuilding that trust is you being honest. Detective Metz just explained to you, okay? That trust goes a long way. We talk to mom and dad, and we tell mom and dad, listen, son made a mistake, did something foolish. You've learned from it. How do we know you learned from it? Because you're honest with us, okay? You're not a criminal, are you? Are you perfect? Nobody in this room here is perfect, right? We've all made our mistakes. We've all done foolish things, okay? The difference is people that learn from their mistakes usually go on to lead good lives. People that hide behind their mistakes continue to make those same mistakes, right? And I can tell by talking to mom and dad that you're a good kid with a good household. Right? People care about you.
Shit, that household ain't about shit.
Opportunity to go far.
Man, he don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Don't hide behind foolishness now. Let's kind of figure out what's going on so you can move forward. We don't want to live in this and just keep having this hang over our heads. You understand me? Let's just kind of get this figured out so we can move on. We can all start kind of rebuilding our lives, getting back to where we should be. Part of that is telling us where that gun is at. In the river. Where'd you throw it? Off the bridge? Come on. That's not rebuilding trust. That's time.
So this nigga trying to act like he ain't saying nothing and talking at the same time.
Right.
Cause he's trying to pull that little Scotty move when the nigga was just sitting in that room and the police was asking him questions. He wasn't saying shit.
You throw the gun in the river? So then why do you say the gun's in the river?
Gotta be a bottom line answer to this. Can't kind of keep dancing around. If you want to be honest, let's be honest. Said guns in the river, okay? Where? Location. Footage of what? Me? What do you mean footage? Witnesses. There's a lot of stuff. Like I said, I just took you in there and take photographs of your hands. It shows what we call gunshot residue. Right? You understand what that is? You shoot a gun, right? What's going to be all over your hands? It's going to be what we call gunshot residue. Okay? Special lenses that she was using and everything helps her show what's there. Okay? There's witnesses that saw you there fire. Okay? Also, witnesses saw you pull a gun. So, I mean, there's no way getting out of this one way or another.
And you didn't go to the river too long.
You didn't have that kind of time. Long way to the river. It does make a difference to people if they're going to either be honest with us or lie to us. What's the difference?
You're not getting any street cred for that. That doesn't make you a better person. You know what that makes you? Foolish. Because you can't be honest. Like I said, that goes back to trust. You understand that what happens with that gun? God forbid somebody else gets their hands on that gun.
Your fingerprints are all over. Somebody uses that gun and whatever it's going to be, and your prints are on it, people are going to come looking for you again. Police people.
Send me red. I'm gonna drop down real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that in though.
All right.
All right.
Doesn't matter. Your prints are all over it. You obviously held it and fired it, did you not? So then your fingerprints could be all over that gun. You gonna help us find the gun, or are you just gonna kind of not say anything? You at least gonna tell me what kind of gun it was? You don't know other than you just shot it. That's what you're going with. Myself and Detective Kransky are sitting here trying to help you. And the best you got is, I don't know, I just shot the gun. That's as honest as you're going to be with both of us. After we're sitting here trying to help you, if you get in a lot of trouble, okay, you're still getting arrested. We can't control that. There's a big difference in us writing in a report saying that you were honest with us, or that we found it on our own.
Given the outcome of the information provided in this video, he provided law enforcement with a substantial amount of information. Considering the new policy in the hip-hop community, which discourages snitching, does his age make his actions classified as snitching? Anyway, we would like to extend a special thanks to Rack Rarest for the footage.
There you go. There you guys go. Y'all happy now? Are y'all happy now?
Yes.
Right.
And thank you.
You're welcome. Now, shout out to Unspoken Crime Mysteries, aka Unspoken Crime Murders. That's my guy. Brubby, you know what I mean? He's on the team, and I rock with him, and he dropped that on his channel. I knew when he was gonna drop it. Like I knew a little bit before he was gonna drop it that it was coming out behind closed doors, and I just streamed it. I just streamed it on this channel, but you know, so you guys could see it. So what y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? What you think, Dream Doll? I didn't really do it to bashing. I did it to show people the hypocrisy in the streets. Like, you know what I mean? Like, show the people that it ain't no loyalty. This the same guy that don't want Bortland to snitch on him, that sent Bortland up there with them 2 dead bodies, but at the same time, you the same motherfucker that your attorney their first opening statement was, I ain't do it. Maybe Bortland did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Right. He in it for himself at like every
Right.
stop, every time, everything, anything to do with him, he always in it for himself.
Right, exactly.
He only think about himself, and you know, he only worried about saving himself every time. Like he ain't got no loyalty to nobody but himself.
You heard that police say, if you don't start down this path, you're gonna end up, you know, doing what he allegedly, doing what he done did, killed some damn body.
Right.
For real.
That was foreshadowed.
Huh?
I said that was definitely foreshadowed. But yeah, that classifies as snitching, and you know, he's 15, you know, but in the streets, you know, that's old enough. You know, you're supposed to know better, and this is, you know, he was still in the streets at the time and shit. So
that's why I look at it like he was in the streets at the time. Like it was, and if he would have been a 15-year-old and he wouldn't have been in the streets and he would have told on a crime that he saw, then me personally, I wouldn't consider that as snitching. But you in the streets, you out there doing shit, you out there causing mayhem and havoc, toting guns and doing all this type of shit. Yeah, you snitching. Yeah, you definitely snitch. You definitely snitch. And he didn't even have to tell on the other boy. They had you for you shooting up in the air. You could have told him, I ain't know who it was. You see what I'm saying? He told on the other boys and told on himself.
damn, and this video been out, or everybody just getting this?
I think it been out. I think I think Unspoken paid for this video. I think Unspoken went and you know how you can pay for the stuff from the clerk of courts.
Yeah.
I think that's what he did. I think he went and paid for the, you know how you could pay for certain paperwork. I'm not sure now. I'm not sure, but I never saw this video before at all. And this is the first time he posted it to his page. But I think he went and requested this video and probably had to pay a couple dollars to get it.
Right. Yeah, I never seen this one either, but you know, this definitely drops his street cred down. You know, along with him killing his friends and shit. But yeah, this is another blemish to his image. Hey, sit down.
But you know, some people probably justify it anyway, because PJ goddamn show was he came up here today. Oh my God.
Yeah, what happened? I seen that look. That's why I tried to join real quick and shit, but I was still out and about. I had to go.
Yes,
but man, I was hella mad.
Yeah, Spoon wanted to asked me to put him up on the panel because Spoon wanted to just get at him directly instead of through all them PJ typing and shit. So I let him up and Spoon and him went back for it. And then it was crazy. PJ need help, man. I'm telling you, PJ need help. He ain't
He
been
got
back.
up there talking shit.
Oh yeah, he talks shit. He
No,
talks shit.
man.
He talks shit. He talk about why Spoon didn't fight Boosie if he was in the courtroom with him and all of this and all of that. I say this man is crazy. Then he wrote PJ said that he came up to my job yesterday and spit in my face. I never seen this man a day in my life.
Right.
This man Wade is in St. Louis. I'm in fucking Florida. What is he talking about? PJ is delusional, man.
He got all them problems he be trying to say Melly got.
Right. He got all of them. Hey, y'all hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if y'all don't mind.
Definitely hit the like.
Mm-hmm.
We watching videos tonight though.
Yeah, I got a couple of them. I want to go over. I want to go over a couple of them. I was checking up a couple of them. I go over a little bit. I ain't Bully Tanel pulled up, but I ain't seen Bully and what's the name? Bully probably somewhere caking. And then we had some trolls in the chat. They say it was Jamie because they say she went on her page and she actually did you see it did you see when the lady that's supposed to be Jamie posted in the chat?
Is that a lady who spoke with Jamie posted in the chat?
Well, she's supposed to be Jamie.
No.
You didn't see it?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and read what she said. But they said that she went on her page and she the post that she made on her page kind of like coincide with what she was saying to on this page on in our chat. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
This was earlier.
A little bit earlier, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I missed out. I didn't even get to look at the chat. I tried to pop in here and see what was going on, but I had to go. I was driving and shit.
Let me see. I think I almost did. I don't be too much studying them trolls like that anymore because shit, you don't even know who they was. Then we had another troll jump in the chat talking about he was tracked. I was like, man, I'm so tired of these goddamn trolls. Okay, she said you and Chris are obsessed with me and my son and seek help. I don't say anything about anyone. Just leave me alone. And then she said, and I'm a great mom, better than half of y'all, and I still work in ICU and going for my master's. I don't live off my kids. Y'all are weird. I choose not to do interviews, and I told her hit the link. I dropped the link. She say, I'm not hitting no link. I just wanted to make my presence known. But carry on. I will continue to pray for everyone involved because I'm not a mean, evil person, and I trust God. and then
Yeah, that's a troll.
and then Spoon said, ask her what that mouth do.
Yeah, that's a troll. Jeremy ain't praying for nobody.
Right,
She ain't praying for nobody, especially nobody that's against her son. She ain't praying for no damn body.
right.
And they don't want to hit the link, but they'll
Mhm.
be all in the chat. Yeah, no, she just trolling.
Right,
Or whoever that is, just trolling. That's probably PJ on another page.
right, right. I don't know if PJ can spell that good, but
PJ got multiple personalities. He
he
got all that shit that he tried to
well,
say Melly got.
I
That
swear
nigga.
he like that movie Split. I swear he is.
Oh, look.
He back. He back.
Yeah, I see it on my TV. He said,
I,
quit bringing my name up, Narita and Dream Dog. You don't want me back
he back on
on the
the
panel.
panel.
Man,
Man,
shut your ass up, nigga.
man, that nigga loved that. Listen, I told Spoon I wouldn't have never brought him up, but Spoon wanted to come up. I say, Spoon, you made his day by getting him some clout. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga, he funny though. He he doing the entertainment route, but
Mm-hmm.
this nigga on some stalker shit,
Definitely.
weird ass nigga shit.
Weird ass shit. That nigga probably stay with his grandma, cause I'm gonna tell you, you cannot tell me. We asked him what he do for a living. He say he a RN. Get the fuck out of here.
RN.
Yeah, that nigga say he a RN. Get the fuck out
I
of here.
thought the nigga said he was 17. See this nigga, look, PJ man,
Damn,
PJ, go find some help, nigga.
for real. That's why I stopped. I stopped after a while. I was like, man, we might be talking shit to somebody who's special needs or something, dog. You know?
No, he for surely is, but he out of pocket with the special needs shit. He can get his special needs ass whooped too, for real. Like,
Right, right.
just all that shit out the door. That he ain't too special needs. The shit he be talking.
Hey man, for real, nigga, beat your ass. I told him I beat his ass on the thing. I say I beat your ass. I told him. For real.
I can't see all the shit he's saying. Only the shit that didn't get blocked because on my TV. It's on my TV. Let me see if I can pull it up over here and try to pull it up without having to drop down. Um, um, nope.
Hey, Mickey baby say you saw that house he was in. The cabinets was ragging. Them bitches for real, like roaches in that bitch. Nikki baby, for real.
Mm-mm. That's crazy. That nigga, he gonna be here every day.
Yeah, he is. I told Spoon. Hey, when he got on that chat, I say Spoon. He's so happy. That's what he wanted to do. Talk to y'all. Talk to you.
That nigga must be typing a paragraph or something.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. He'll be back. He fuck with us every day with the bullshit. Legit
That
nigga,
nigga
right?
make a new page every day.
Every day. Hey, y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Let me see. Let me see what I want to go over. I want to play some videos. It was a couple of videos that I had wanted to go over.
We still gotta watch the documentary together too.
Which one?
The one where the YNW or the one at the end where he was like, his friends got in the drive by or
What
he was in the drive by. The original documentary.
what's the name of it? I'll look it up. Let me see.
I think it's just like the YNW Melly documentary or something like that.
Okay,
We gotta watch that together.
yeah, let me check it out. I don't know. How long is it, Dream Dog?
Um, maybe
Let me see.
40 minutes. Something. Let me look it
Okay,
up.
I see this one say 4 years ago.
Yeah, something like that. Someone
Let me see.
where they was let me see. YNW Melly.
I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it, Dream Dog. Let me see. Just tell me, is this the right one?
Okay.
I never seen it personally.
You never seen it?
Mm-mm. Is that the one right there?
20. Let me say. Um. Shit. YNW Melly. Um.
Let's see.
Yeah, kind of scroll through it. Maybe it might be. I don't know what the front of it looked like. Let me.
I don't care who it is. I watched every video they did, every mistake they made, every good thing they did, every sound they made. I know that shit. I know how to do it. So you know what I'm saying? How the fuck can I not be your favorite? How the fuck can I not be your favorite? Right? Calm and peaceful. I ain't neighbor friendly, and I ain't seen that one of their ass yet. I fuck this shit.
Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Small thinkers where I'm from. To them in Guilford, to be successful is just a job, a house, and probably a bureau somewhere, or a little somewhere, like a house, and just like a little 9 to 5. You do everything like the same shit every day.
That's how it is down there. That's what I was when I was down there. Juvie, right?
Every day out the week. You know what I'm saying? Nothing new. You might go do something new, but it's really regular. Like you might go to somewhere like Orlando. People in different things. That's like a big trip. You know?
For real, he right.
So like to be like this, it's crazy. You know? You want to it's crazy because they'll never think how we all.
It's a little low on your end. Like the video playback, you can't really hear it.
Hate it,
I wonder
at the
why.
same time. So it's like both 50-50 and everybody.
They love us and hate us. They happy to see us. You know, they see us. No, we were talking about that jump back in the day. They like, they want to kill. Them niggas crazy. Rapper, that's what you want to be. Better go get a job at Wendy's. You get a job at Wendy's, ain't got nothing to think about that job at Wendy's for 2 years. Then when they fire you, you think about, I could have went to college. I could have did it. Yeah, could have. You Wendy's, baby. You ready to flip some patties. Even when you got fired, you still ready. Your arm still ready to flip some patties. Now you gotta go to Burger King and get Wendy's, man.
Make you not know who to trust. You know what I'm saying? It's just all crazy now.
It's Florida too, so Florida's a very English state. She ain't too late.
But you keep fucking playing with me. Do you like me? Cause I like you. I was 14 when I got pregnant with him. And I had him in my 9th grade year. He was born. And then we lived in these apartments called Briarwood with my mom for a little while. Then we moved in the low end of Gifford, which is like real poor. But that's what she could afford at the time. She was trying to raise me. And then I had a baby. We were trying to raise that baby. And then I started working at Dunkin' Donuts. It's terrifying. It's like I was really responsible for myself, and I was like responsible for a whole person and trying not to, mess him up.
You did that.
It can make you or break you. There's really nothing to do. So either you got to put your head on straight and focus on your education and find something you love, or you're going to end up in the streets. Those are your options. Everybody's always trying to make it out the hood because it is the hood.
I told y'all.
42, orange, 38 court. Same light still there. We around this bitch catching lizards and shit. Water balloon fight.
I told you.
Grew up around this bitch like animals. Ain't shit here, bro. Everybody got the same mindset. You know what I'm saying? Get a job, get pregnant earlier, have 3 kids, live off food stamp. Ain't doing shit with their life. They accept it, though. They ain't never look further to go. Ain't nobody make it out of here. They dream. They stopped them in high school. Me and all my niggas, we had the same dream going up. With the city being so small and not that many people having like that much faith, I think God just seen it and was like, God help. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm gonna say this now. I'm telling y'all how they describing it. I didn't live in Gifford. I live in Wabasso. But Wabasso and Gifford the same. Just two different hoods. That's the same way I saw it. That's the same exact way I saw it. You know what I'm saying? Now it's different now. I mean, they done built up a little bit, but I'm saying that's the same way I saw it. That's exactly what they saying. That's the way I saw it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's just to get a little 9 to 5. It's no big jobs down there. It's no, You know what I'm saying? Like, or they right. Going to Orlando was like a big trip. Going to West Palm Beach is like a big trip. Going to Miami is like going a big trip to them. That shit. You hear we say we were around that bitch catching lizards and shit. That's what we were doing. We was around that bitch playing in the bushes and playing in the orange groves and fishing and shit like that, like real country. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. Well, when I was down there, was nothing going on. So I didn't want to reiterate on that. That is that how they describing it. That's the same way I saw it.
Yeah, and that make it more fucked up how he
Mhm.
fucked up like so many people chances of like, really making something of themselves and getting out of there.
Mhm.
And it's eerie looking at Sack and Juvie like in these videos.
Yeah, this is my first time seeing this video. So yeah, just listening to the
Oh,
second.
you never saw this?
No, I never saw this at all. Ever.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-mm.
Okay, yeah. Let's
Yeah, this
get
my
into it.
yeah, this is my first time seeing this.
You know what I'm saying? Dude, every morning, I'm right here with a pink radio. That bitch right here. Every morning, I put the motherfucking radio on, and I got one CD. That bitch Chris Brown, his first album. Play that bitch. I'll be right by myself doing all the damn music shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get down over this bitch. I seen his ass one day, met her right there. He was just like, my mama just moved to Orangewood today. I was like, shit, my mama just moved yesterday. Fuck it. So we just went down here, came down here, and was just listening to music. Like, the Chris Brown song every day, never thugging it. Me and his bad ass, we just motherfucking like, we got the same brain, like, we ended up, we got bored one day and we just set all them woods behind y'all on fire. Like, and this shit was on fire. We got our ass tore up, though. Fire truck came. My mom beat both eyes. Like, this is what I really like.
So you got all these memories with this man, and you can you kill this man? That fucking sad. I fucking don't like this dude.
Yeah, this sad. He talking about how they met and all type of shit.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the sound, y'all. Ain't know. I mean, this bitch is this. I don't know. I mean, this on the computer here, so I ain't know. This ain't on the phone, and then that shit supposed to be, and it's up loud as it fucking can go. I don't know.
First had like a good thought of him because I was going to St. Peter's. Like we went to a school across the street from the neighborhood, and I was sad because I was like had to go there by myself, and it was really like a little church school, like academy school, boot camp type school. Right. So then when I walk in the kindergarten room, I see him. Then he just started smiling and dancing. So it just made me happy. Now I want to be here every day. Now I want to be here just because he here.
I was in the 4th grade. You know what I'm saying? I remember this shit like it was yesterday. My uncle Ronnie, I had an uncle named Ronnie. Dude, used to do crack. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where the hell he at now, but I used to have to go over there after school. He had a little couch.
I'm gonna say this too. Spoon say that man uncle don't do no goddamn crack. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Melly, that's his uncle, so maybe he know. But Spoon say as far as he know, he ain't do no damn crack. But
Right.
maybe he did. I don't know. I don't know.
With a whole bunch of toys and shit under it. And like I seen a toy gun. I was just playing with that bitch. Like, pew, pew. I'll never forget the movie. Mr. and Mr.
Goddamn little Melly got that hairstyle just like him, don't he?
That's his idol.
That's his idol, dog. We missing it, dog. Well, we ain't missing, but that nigga want to be Melly, dog. That's why he fights so hard.
He got the same head.
Yeah.
He got the same everything. He see himself in Melly.
That's what it is, dog. That's what it is, bro. He got mixed personalities.
Smith. You know what I'm talking about? Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt. They was in that house, that little warehouse. Everything was fucked up. And he was hiding behind the shit. That bitch almost hit him. Right there, like I tried to do that shit, but I rolled with it. I rolled. When I rolled, I hit my head under the couch. When I hit my head under the couch, I stayed up for a little bit. I seen some shit shine. It was a 22 revolver. I'm a kid though, so I just walk out the house and I shot that bitch. And I couldn't hear out my ear for like a week. Then I was like, damn, it's a real gun, you know what I'm saying? I was only in 4th grade, but I took that bitch everywhere. The school, I took that bitch everywhere.
When he was little, he was the best kid you could ask for. When I started waitressing at Chili's, he would sit right there in the little corner, drink his chocolate milk, color in his little coloring book, and half the time I didn't even know he was at work with me. He was so good. And if you played music or anything like that, oh, he was down to dance. He was ready to dance and perform, always.
Marita,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
YouTube is off. It says suspended policy violation.
Oh, maybe playing the video.
He said the Mr. and Mrs. Smith clip, the Angelina Jolie clip.
Yes, nigga. Damn, they cut me off, huh? Nasty bitches. Oh, hold on, let me see. But damn, they let him play. Hold on, let me see if I play this again.
Yeah, I wanted to be my.
Can you see it now, Dream Dog?
Since I was like,
Can you see it now?
Nah,
on.
on YouTube.
Hold on. Screen share. I might go monetize this mother. You can see it now? You can see it now, Dream Dog?
Yeah. It's the YouTube. I can see it on StreamYard. It's the YouTube.
What? Hold on. Okay, they stopped my YouTube. Okay. Let me see.
They're saying it was because of the Mr. and Mrs. Smith clip.
Yeah, let me.
Or PJ reported the stream.
Right, he might have there. Let me see. Let me see. Can I continue on YouTube? Man. Damn. Yeah, they cut me off. All right, I'm gonna end this live and start another one. Damn. That's crazy though.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna be on that one. You have to start a new StreamYard. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna start another one. Oh, hold on, it's back up. It look like it's back up. You see it now?
Yeah, it's back. Yeah, it's back. Yeah, it's back.
Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can get away with let me see if I can fast forward that motherfucker something. Oh, excuse me. Let me cut that bit off. Let me see. I think we good. I don't see no more clips. Yeah, I think it's good. Let me see.
when I first realized I had a.
And they start the nigga stream. What the fuck? Ah. Okay.
I went to ripping that bit. I'm talking about everybody was in there be like, what the fuck?
It was just mind blowing. He had the most beautiful voice. Garden, like he was not. And and we were all just like, this little kid he's gonna be somebody.
Growing up, I always was like, in the music, had a little rhythm. I got shit experienced like that. I didn't know I could do something with it.
When he got to middle school, I felt like he was just trying to find himself. And I always believe you let kids kind of, find themselves. Like he wanted to wear the mismatched shoes, and then he went through a phase where he dyed half his hair blonde and the other half was black. And I'm like, that's what you want to do? Be your individual, be yourself. And he's always been an individual. He always did himself and didn't care what nobody else had to say. 8th grade is when he really started just like getting more caught up in like the street life, and then he had like boys that were bothering him, and he was getting into guns and different things like that. And I just always feel like, are you okay? Do you want to tell me anything? And I was just like, oh, Ma, don't worry about it. I don't want you to worry. You're so busy, because I always work 2 jobs. And, I was like, all right.
The niggas who got their chest poked out and shit, thinking they tough and shit, they gonna try you. Plus, I'm small as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going through shit at the house.
It's back out. It's back out on YouTube.
And shit at time.
It cut out on YouTube. It's the video. Either that or he reporting it. It's cut back off on YouTube.
Yeah, I got it. Fuck it. That's strange. I mean, because that same video is on YouTube. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that works, because I don't know. It lets you play any other video.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm. All right. Fuck it. Let's see what we can do with him. I'm gonna go to.
I wanted my hepatitis C gone.
I never saw that though. I never saw that video before.
Yeah, you gotta watch that whole one that
Yeah, I really wanted to watch it. I never saw it.
Yeah, that's the one where that they was talking about in the case at the end, where he says, and they got into a drive-by, and because some of the people in the video ain't there no more. That's that's the video.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it got so much, good stuff,
And they cut me
and
off.
it got Sack and Juvy in it too, and that's
Yeah. I wonder why they did that. It's interesting. I'm gonna see if my YouTube will work back again. Yeah, they cut me off. And they cut me off. Some bitches. All right. Well. Damn. All right, Leo Cohen. Damn. Scroll for details. He got me, huh? Maybe I started.
It's still down, but it did come back up a minute ago with the first time. Maybe
that's what I was thinking. Maybe I get a little bit. Maybe it'll come back up.
Everybody's still on the. There go. There go. It's back up.
I'm gonna just play the Cuff Boys video. See what they saying, because it was like they had a little something going on.
When I was 9 years old.
Yeah.
That was interesting. Okay, so all right, Melly.
Growing up, I was so addicted to them. I loved them. If you up that attitude and buses, that's his soul in that. Like, it's death in his mother. All I gotta do is up this mother, your ass just you disappear. I like how them look for real. I'm in love with them.
Bro just confessed his love for guns. The YNW Melly murder trial resumes on Tuesday if the judge doesn't grant
Digging and found a deposition back from 2021 of Detective Moretti, who was the lead detective on the case. So this is the guy that hunted down all this information and did everything. So I'm going to read through this deposition and see if there's any new details that the public isn't really talking about. So here's the deposition of Detective Mark Moretti back in 2021. I'm led to believe that you are the lead detective in this case. Is that correct? Yes, sir. And what does that mean by lead detective? Answer: you get the full brunt of the torture from the defense attorneys. It's actually a pretty funny response from the detective, I would be honest. So I'd like you to tell me what information you gathered to show that this felony was committed for pecuniary gain, basically monetary gain, you know. Well, please tell me your definition of pecuniary gain is. It means he committed this crime to make money or what have you. Through a search warrant, through Facebook, as well through Janet Williams' testimony, SAKCHASER's mom, there was money that was being brought to, it was going to be awarded to Anthony Williams, aka SAKCHASER. Mr. Williams was supposed to get $200,000, that was in text messages, also I believe in Facebook messaging, as well as the mother's testimony. And that money, apparently was never obtained by Mr. Williams. Do you know who was going to allegedly pay that $200,000 to Mr. Williams? I believe it was going to come through the record label. How it's paid out, I don't know. So Juvy's dad saying it wasn't going to be a record deal is contradicting what the detective found, that it was through a record label, or he's just guessing. I mean, just reasonably speaking, if Mr. Williams was supposed to get $200,000 and he didn't, I guess that would be $200,000 gained to Mr. Demon. How? Well, it's money he didn't have to pay out, then that's money he gained. Raven Liberty, I believe this is the female attorney that everyone thinks that Melly is having sex with. Not even joking. Everyone just thinks something's going on between the two. How do you know he was to pay it out? I don't know. You're just assuming that. Yes, sir. Okay, any other evidence than the $200,000? Not to my knowledge, sir. Okay. The next aggravator is that the crime was especially heinous, atrocious, and cruel. What evidence do you have of that? Well, we allege that Mr. Demons, through his assistance of Mr. Henry, killed two of his closest friends cold-blooded, shot them in the head. So, I mean, just to kill close childhood friends is extremely heinous and cold-blooded, okay? Do you have any evidence to indicate that? No. I mean, other than the manner in which the murder transpired, no, sir. No other evidence. Okay. Next aggravator was that the crime was committed in cold, calculated, and premeditated manner. What evidence do you have for that? Well, the premeditated manner is the method to where they drove onto US 27 and Pembroke Road. It's an isolated area. All the evidence indicated they made it there with quite ease, in and out very quickly. There was no hesitation in the route. It appeared by what we saw with the video evidence. They knew where they were going and they were returning. When you say it appears the location...
I want to say this real quick. That's the same thing I said. That's the same thing I said. That's the same observation that I said when I said that I thought that Portland was in on it. That's the same thing the detective saying. He's saying how they drove all the way to that secluded place. How the fuck did they know how to get there? Why? You get what I'm saying? Like, that's like, you get what I'm saying? Like, they been playing this. That's what he's saying.
Found with Grady's, do you know the exact location where these gentlemen were shot and killed? Yes, sir. Where's that? It's on Pembroke Road. It would be on the south side of Pembroke Road, just east of US 27. You know if they were shot before they arrived at the location? They were not. Definitely not shot before they arrived. How do you know that? Based on the evidence at the scene. You're relying upon some experts, I assume. Is that correct? Yes, sir. The other aggravator is that the felony was committed by a criminal gang member. What evidence do you have that Melly and Court
was made?
and Cortland are members of a gang by their own admissions, just by their own, under the Florida state statute identifies what a gang member is. I don't remember the statute offhand, but Mr. Demons, he, used hand signals, had to identify, blood gang membership. He mentions in his own writings his affiliation with the blood unit, blood gang. You're talking about the music or no? Text messages? Yes, text messages. There's also text messages where between him and another individual, I can't remember the name, but he pledges allegiance or alliance to the United Blood Nation. Just in text messages written, he has identified himself as a gang member. When did you obtain Melly's phone? What purports to be his phone? That would be, I believe, when we met with Mr. Haddad and Jameson Francois, Melly's manager at 100K Track. That would have been February 28th, 2019. Who did you actually obtain the phone from? Melly's manager. You can tell about the actions within the phone that is being used by Melly. So next week, if there isn't a mistrial and all the phone evidence comes up, it's going to get real interesting. It's going to be very persuasive for a jury to see all the phone tracking data and everything. Also, I found a big fact here. 9 out of the 12 jury are women. I don't know what that means. He was laying in a bed. He was not handcuffed or anything like that. He was just a victim. Did he ever mention that Melly was in the vehicle when the incident occurred? No, sir. At the time during the initial contact with Henry, did you advise him that he did not have to answer any of your questions? No, because he was just a victim/witness. He wasn't a suspect. There's no reason to even assume he was a suspect at this point. And to summarize that, it was that he was driving home and another vehicle pulled up and started to shoot at them. Yes, sir. Then the detective Toyota drove him to where they thought the location was. He wasn't from the area, so he gave him the benefit of the doubt. We went back there and searched the area and still couldn't find it. Henry basically was discharged from the hospital. I left. I seen him leaving with Jamie King, who is Jamie King, the mother of Melly. She says that the only thing that she knew was that her son was involved in a drive-by shooting and she can't get a hold of him, which we later determined to be a lie because apparently when she was talking to us, she knew exactly where he was at. He was at Frederick Given's house, but for whatever reason, she decided to give us a different version. Fredo Bang's house. Was Henry asked if he had any gang affiliations during the initial interview with him at the hospital, correct? Yes, sir. And he denied having any gang relationship, correct. Did you have any suspects? We had nothing at that point. Do you recall during an investigation of ever telling a witness that you don't believe them and you could be charged with a crime and end up doing life in prison? I'm sure I have, yes. Okay, do you recall which witness? Jameson Francois, Melly's manager, because later on it came out that, it appeared he had little more involvement than what we initially knew. This man threatened Melly's manager? Holy shit. Is that standard practice to threaten a witness to tell them you don't believe them, you're lying? Is that part of your normal police procedure? It depends. It depends on the situation. We're trying to elicit a response. Another about asked about Mr. Withers, which was one of the guys that was in the red car that was next to the Jeep when they were leaving the studio. They said, did Mr. Withers change his story? Because apparently at first he was saying he didn't tell them anything about Melly being there. Now they're confronting him when they find out Melly was there. His story did change. He said that at the point, we had the video from the recording studio and it showed who got in that vehicle. We presented him with this new information, and that's when he changed his story. Going down 595 to 75, they had to pull over because Melly, had to urinate, go to the bathroom. And that's what he pulled over for whatever reason. I think there was a fight in this vehicle, so there was a fight in the black Jeep, so he got in the red Mitsubishi with the guys, and they went back to his house. And that was the statement of the night, yes, sir. So this guy is saying there was a fight in the Jeep. Melly had to pee, got out, and got in that car with them. Not adding up. Again, putting Melly in the vehicle, yes. Anytime did you threaten him or say, I don't believe you, or you could end up charged with a crime? I could have, sir. I'd have to review the full statement. But in both instances, he told you that Melly was in his car. Is that correct? Correct. Talking about the red car. And there was the video evidence that showed, Melly was in the Jeep, but then we had statements saying that, he wasn't in the Jeep, that there was some type of changing of vehicles. Well, this is a good question. While we're on the Jeep, is there any evidence other than the video showing that Melly got in the car to link him to this shooting? Based at this time or throughout the whole investigation, as we sit here today, what evidence do you have other than the video indicating that Melly was in the vehicle at the time of the shooting these two gentlemen? Okay, based upon the totality of the circumstances, the manner in which both individuals were shot, it points back, to the left rear passenger seat. There's no communication whatsoever of them to meet up, to buy drugs, buy guns, to meet with someone. There was no communication. These guys talked every single day on social media, buying drugs, buying whatever, but not that day, not that morning. Where they were going, what they were doing, then you take into some account of his social media postings. From the phone you received from Melly's manager, the Instagram, I'm sure you saw 480,000 pages of Instagram. There's a conversation between himself and individual Patrick DeLoach, which was PZ Gambino, another rapper. PZ Gambino said, hey, are you okay? And Melly said, yeah, I did that shit. And he had the next line was shush, like shush. There's no reference in any of the reports about lyrics or anything like that. This case is not based upon lyrics or songs or anything like that. So all the people that keep bringing up Melly's songs and lyrics, even the detective isn't bringing up that bullshit. But based upon what we've seen at this point, he was definitely in the car and was definitely the shooter. Okay, was there any DNA, fingerprints, blood, anything of that nature that matched Melly? Well, no, sir. Okay, was there any weapons recovered that indicated that Melly touched or possessed a weapon that caused the death of either one of them? We were unable to recover any weapon. We knew that the weapons were discarded or thrown out of the vehicle. Later that day, sometime around noon on the 26th, before going up to Vero Beach, weapons were recovered from a wooded area not too far from the crime scene. One weapon, I'm sorry. But we were never able to recover any weapons. And the fact that Melly was unable to be located or unable to be interviewed the day of the shooting, we don't know what his clothes look like. We don't know if there was blood, the fact that he, hid the whole time. What efforts did you actually make to locate Melly? We asked the mother if she was able to get a hold of him. She said she hasn't been able to talk to him. She didn't know where he was at. And he told me that you believed she lied to you. No, there was an Instagram post. There was an Instagram direct message that she knew where he was at. We didn't find until months later. I think everyone else there at the hospital knew because, Drew, their film guy, later on determined he was at Frederick Given's house. Jacoby Mills was there at Frederick Given's house, but no one told us. Everyone was telling us they don't know where he was at. So the fact that we couldn't make a contact with him and talk to him, that's when we probably lost a lot of valuable information. Now we're about to get into the phone tracking data. There was 4 phone numbers that I did search warrants to. Well, Melly's number, I believe, might have been in his name. No, it was in his mother's name. This man Melly making all that money and still had a phone plan with his mama. What family member gave you the phone number for Melly? I actually got that one from Miss King. What family member gave you the number of Thomas? I believe it would be, his aunt was at the hospital. One of the family members, I think it was Chris Thomas Sr., was telling us that the families were receiving payoff money, anywhere from $10,000 to $15,000. From whom? I guess it would have been the management company. Did you subpoena Christopher Thomas Sr.'s bank records to verify this was true or false? Of Jameson friends saw the actual business, and I believe there was money coming out, but who received it, we couldn't determine. And you don't know if the money was coming out for legitimate business, correct? Correct. There's kind of.
Oh,
You think it's slick, huh?
so they believe the money was coming out of track bank account to pay, but they don't know because it was paying in cash. Damn, this here deep.
He's kind of just assuming that money went out. Well, obviously, a lot of money's gonna be going out of a big business account with a rapper. Again, when you say iCloud of Mr. Demons, is that in his name or someone else's name? The iCloud account actually, I believe, was in his name or at least affiliated with him. When you say affiliated with him, do you know how? The YNW moniker or something like that. You know what YNW is? I believe now it's going, they're referring it to as Young New World. Back then, when we interviewed him, it was Young N-Word World. We were looking at a trailer park over at Holiday Park as one of the towers that Chris Thomas hit off of. It's just a tower. It didn't give us the exact location. We looked for video cameras, but we still didn't know where the exact crime scene was. Where was this trailer park at? A couple miles away. No, I think less than that. He's talking about their phones hitting. We knew it was on Pembroke Road, but we really didn't have a precise location. And, basically walked out the area, and the K9 was able to find the crime scene. A dog found it, which was marked by 8 shell casings and shards of glass. We saw the pictures of that. How many times were these individuals shot, according to your information? It was just multiple times. Okay. You indicate that you found a weapon somewhere in the lake, correct? No, we never found a weapon, sir. No weapons ever recovered. This is where Felicia, who just was a witness the other day and basically made the prosecution look terrible because she was not a cooperating witness at all. It made them look very bad. But do you recall threatening her in any way? No, sir. When I say threatened, did you ever tell her that if people aren't telling the truth, you go to jail? I mean, she was never suspect or anything like that, so there's no need to even mention that to her. There was private messaging between Demons and Miss Hamilton. There were messages that Miss Hamilton also later confirmed in her sworn statement. They apparently deposed Melly's ex-girlfriend, but it's not public yet. I cannot wait to see that. That's going to be interesting. Melly apparently said this to his girlfriend like 2 weeks after the murders. He said something like that N-word Bortland did one of the most realist things and it's his fault if the police come and arrest Bortland. When you say Melly sent this, you're assuming that he's the author of that. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't think it's really an assumption. When Mariah Hamilton confirmed that she's the one that she received it from him. In other words, Mariah Hamilton would be the one to make that statement that she received it from Melly correct. Medical examiner described him as intermediate gunshot wounds. What does that mean? I believe that means 3 inches to 3 feet gun range based upon the stifling pattern. With stifling found on all the injuries. Just Chris Thomas's left cheek. She also said the flight paths of the bullets were from left to right. I also noticed something about the bullet holes. The right side, where they say Melly allegedly staged the drive-by, got out and shot the car. I mean, it's like a perfect circle of bullets, like right here all the way around. It's literally a circle of bullets. Honestly, does seem like it could be manufactured. Oh, this is interesting. Who is Micaiah Bagley? That is SAKCHASER's aunt. What's her statement? She gave us a sworn statement that that Withers was lying to us, according to her. Withers had lied to us. Withers told her that, Melly wasn't in his vehicle, that there were guns that they retrieved from a different location. Guns were thrown in the woods, later retrieved, basically that was her statement. There are so many family members that are wrapped up in this, like so many aunts and moms. If this truly was Melly's plan to do this, this is the most sloppy murder of all time, right? Like there's no way it was a planned thing, in my opinion. Like for days on end, at least. If Melly really did this, it had to have had a big fight in the car. Everyone had guns on them and shit went down. Like it was out of nowhere within a few minutes. He's talking about Melly and SAKCHASER talking about the $200,000. What evidence do you have that show that they are the authors of those messages? Yeah, the defense is going to really pick this apart and say, how can you prove that these people were saying these messages on the Facebook and the Snapchat accounts? Ping indicated that Mr. Demon's phone was in the area at the time of the incident. It was later that day, right about the time before they went up to Vera Beach for a video shoot. We went out there that day because we assumed the gun may have been thrown in the canal. Who gave you that information? We had no information on that. It was just an assumption. Did you find anything in the canal? No. I searched an area where we believe the guns were thrown in the woods, and what area was that? It's based upon the testimony of Jacoby Mills, placing, Mr. Demon's there, and then later on other individual cell phones that were there as well. I assume Mr. Mills tells you that a weapon was thrown in that area? Yes, sir. You got to that area and you find the weapon that Mr. Mills is referring to? No, because according to Mr. Mills' testimony, several hours after the murder, he was there with Jameson Francois. He ran to an area where it was pointed, the guns were thrown. He's the one that actually recovered a handgun that actually had blood on it. He brought it back in the car. Hunter K. Track took the gun. It was never found again. That's a bold statement. The detective is saying Melly's manager took a bloody gun, made that bitch disappear. February 15th is when Melly voluntarily surrenders, correct? Yes. I remember when this first happened, when Melly turned himself in, that everyone was like, oh, he's guilty because he turned himself in. Not everyone wants to go on the fucking run like TK did. Talking about Mr. Withers again, the guy that apparently lied to them about Melly being there in the first place. The guy was in the red car. His aunt, well, I don't know if it was aunt, Miss Bagley, she recorded talking to him. She spoke with him as well, and she even told us that he had lied to us. Bro's own aunt snitched. As soon as I walk up to him, I turn the recorder on. Why are there instances in which you indicate that you did not turn on the recorder? You kind of do a pre-interview before speaking to a witness. You told us that with Miss Holmes' daughter. Yes, when you do that, why do you do that? Why do you start off with it being unrecorded? I think we only did that one time, and I had already spoke with her on the phone, and then I go into the interview. So you recognize that there is a risk of you tainting your investigation by conducting it in that fashion. I don't like the word tainting because I don't think it's tainting the investigation. Would it be fair to say that when you came across evidence that does not tend to jive?
This is a lot.
Listen to you.
This is a lot. I want to say this too, about the striking the channel, about the video. That video, them clips is on their video. So how the hell can they play it? That video is on YouTube. You get what I'm saying? You Dream Dog? Hello? But anyway.
Right. I don't know how they
You get what I'm saying?
for that. I don't know if that's even the reason.
I don't think so either. Because that them clips is on Melly them video. That video is on YouTube. So how they you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, people be what's it called? People be playing that video and on they thing and talking about it.
That's
and stuff. So like I don't know if it was the video or it's probably really is PJ.
That's what I'm
you
saying.
see him going off?
Yeah, I see him threatening me and you. We need to
Yeah, like this nigga tripping.
hey, PJ, I'm gonna say this, big dog. You know this a crime, right, bro? Like I'm just saying though, you tripping, cuz. Like I ain't on that, but I'm just saying you tripping though. For real.
Oh yeah, you big tripping. You don't even know what you're saying right now.
You
I'm
say your name.
gonna leave it at that. You don't know what you're saying.
Right. You said your name too. You see that?
Yeah, I know. I seen that. That's what I'm saying. You talking about he go, I don't know, he gonna come out here, some shit like that, or don't let me catch him, or don't let him catch me. It's like, look, that I don't know. That's not what you want. That's really not what you want, sweetheart.
For real, bro. For real. Let me play this.
That does not tend to jive with your theory, that you don't follow up or verifying its veracity as thoroughly as you would if it does dovetail with your theory. Would that be fair? Could you give me a specific example? For example, you told us earlier believing that there was monetary motive. Do you remember saying that? Yes. And that you believe is because the money that was supposed to come from Mr. Williams wasn't paid to him. Did you verify that it wasn't paid to him? Are you aware of whether contractual obligations of that nature inured to the benefit of the survivor or not? Based on the testimony of Miss Williams, no money was ever received. Okay, were you able to verify that? How? Just speaking to her. Okay, so you left it at that. You didn't follow up in any other way to try and verify whether or not, in fact, that occurred. Did you just decide to rely on her representation? Best that we could see, we didn't see any type of money being paid out or anything like that. And you were saying that you would assume that the money would have come from whatever would otherwise have gone to Mr. Demons. And you verified that how? Well, I tried to issue a subpoena to 300 management in New York, but they refused to honor our subpoena. You know damn sure a record label is going to avoid this at all costs. Based upon the testimony of Jacoby Mills, it was the second crime scene. That's where the guns were thrown into the wooded area. You previously testified that YNW was a rap moniker, correct? Yes. How many artists are underneath that? I couldn't even begin to tell you. And that's the only thing that YNW is, a rap group, correct? Correct. I think they're trying to clarify that YNW is not a gang. Defense counsel also didn't ask you about the DNA that was found on Mr. Henry's t-shirt, correct? Was there any DNA found on Mr. Henry's shirt? Both of the victims' DNA was on Mr. Henry's shirt. And Mr. Henry was wearing that shirt when he was leaving the recorded studio? Yes. And when he arrived at the hospital, had he changed? Yes. He was wearing a black hoodie now instead of a shirt. That's also strange to me. Why would he put a hoodie on over this blood-covered shirt? Trying to hide it? Like, there's no way you're going to be able to hide that. And Melly's phone, apparently his mom's contact name was Brazy Lady. Did he call her mom in the text messages you reviewed? Yes. With regards to conversations, was there an argument or disagreement between Anthony Williams and Jamie King, Melly's mom? Yes. What do you know about this? My understanding was that Anthony Williams did not get along with Miss King. He threw her out of the house they were all living at, and so I guess there was tension there. And this is one where she indicates that while they may have guns, she has bigger guns. Yes. So that adds to that theory that, you know, there was tension between SAKCHASER and Melly's mom, and there's that whole video of her. I'll put it on the screen right now.
He's about this life, but I'm saying, like, who the fuck you ever robbed? Who the fuck you ever shot at? If you don't sit your ass down and don't ever come for me, like, what the fuck you got that I ain't got? Oh, you threatened me with your little gun? I got big guns.
I've always questioned that theory because why would Melly and SAKCHASER be hanging out so much if there was that much tension between SAKCHASER and his mom? Like, it makes no sense to me. Why would they still be hanging out if there was like real tension like that? Did you view the video where Mr. Demons makes a statement about no regrets for the shit I did, and he pantomimed putting a gun to somebody's head and indicates that 2 people were shot in the head? Yes, and it ends with never say when. Somebody did say, yeah, there was 2 videos. One was that one. None of those lyrics, there's nothing in my arrest report or anything that actually makes reference to his lyrics. So a few interesting details that I didn't know about. Apparently, they're saying that Melly's manager got rid of a bloody gun a few hours after the murders. But obviously, they can't prove that because he isn't charged with anything now, 5 years later. And then talking about that video that I want to see about Melly apparently pointing a gun at his head or something, that sounds ridiculous. If there isn't a mistrial, I'll keep covering this. If you're new to my channel, subscribe from my Twitter and Instagram. Love you, boys.
That was a lot there. Damn. They should have had that police come up, then testify. They the dream dog.
Yeah, who was the police officer that was?
That's the lead detective. That's Moretti. That's the same police that did. He was the lead detective, I think, in the XXX case too.
Ain't he gonna be at Melly's trial?
Yeah, they saying that he probably gonna be the next witness.
Okay, good. Yeah, he should bust it wide open and shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? But damn, he should have they should have been had him up there. I would have had him up there the first day because he talking about the motive and everything. Like
right.
Up until this point, they ain't had no witnesses that talked about them. But again, I understand now that I see what's going on. I do see it's kind of they trying to do it strategically. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But he testified. He said he in his statement he covered a lot. But he covered a lot. I hope he testified like that. I like that. What's up, Bully?
Hey, Bully.
This nigga PJ said, "Hey, come out. Hey, Bully. Hey, Bully. White PJ knows why you out there. Why you down there, bro? You'll wipe his nose, bro.
That nigga still here?
Oh, thank you. Bully,
he came back.
I don't know. I don't know. I ain't never wiped his nose. Wipe his nose if he's still in there, Bully. Yeah, I see a comment, so somebody ain't wiping his nose.
How many pages do he got to have? Like,
I don't know. I know he can't have no woman because he ain't got nothing better to do. Damn.
Nah, he got his eyes on Melly.
Right. Hey, Bully, white little Melly nose, dog, please. He in there. Mm. That was interesting. That was a lot.
Yeah, that was good though.
Yeah, that was a lot. The couple he did a real good video. Damn. That was so much I can't even remember it all. I'm telling you.
Right, but he laid out everything so well. Like,
yeah, he did. He talked about the fight between how the beef between SAKCHASER and Jamie say throughout the house. He actually talked about Mariah Hamilton's situation, her statement that she said that the text messages did come from Melly. So that's somewhat confirming if the defense gonna say that Melly didn't send the text messages, they were gonna use Mariah Hamilton as saying, well, she said they came from Melly, so that's confirmation. So that's pretty much saying like he can't say that that those messages didn't come from him. I'm gonna take it a step further too. I don't know this to be true, but how that lady answered them questions on Felicia Holmes, I tend to think she was coached, man. I tend to think she was coached. You know what I
Of
mean?
course she was.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
I wonder if like if they got like that message that she had, um, all that stuff, they got that thrown out. Like what all got thrown out?
Right. I
Like
think
I like because I feel like, it's a bunch of strong evidence that's kind of like along those kind of lines.
yeah,
And I'm kind of scared that
yeah,
they're gonna be like, oh no, you can't let that in because I mean, I get why they said that wasn't admissible in court, but I don't agree with it not being admissible in court.
right.
And if they throwing it out for that reason, then I feel like they could use that same argument for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they did. I did hear them say something about the sworn statement that Mariah Hamilton did make, and it seemed like it was a little bit of stuff in there that or some stuff in there that could have helped the prosecution or whatever. I think this thing gonna ramp up next week. They had them bullshit experts on there that they that the defense kind of had their way with. But I think I'm seeing what Spoon talking about now. As it seems like as they get a little bit farther along in this trial, if they, which I believe they gonna keep this trial going. I don't see no mistrial, not for that. I think they're gonna talk a little shit to that prosecutor come Tuesday morning, and then I think they're gonna go on and let the trial proceed. But but I see where they're going with this. I see that it's ramping up, and it's gonna be a lot of stuff that come out, and we're gonna see if the defense can poke holes and everything. But I still say this. I still say that shell casing inside the back of the car, the coroner being able to testify that those boys had post-mortem shots, and that cell phone data that's gonna put Melly on the scene, because Melly had that phone before. That's why they showed the video of him walking out of that studio with his phone in his hand. He had it during, and they're gonna show that he had it after. How they're gonna show that he had it after is the FaceTime. Even the girl's mama said, "Yeah, I seen Melly on the FaceTime. Well, I seen his face." So that's confirming that he still had his cell phone. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
so I think that right there, is going to be, you know what I mean, gonna put him on the scene, and it's gonna come down to, so what y'all saying, did Portland do it? It's one or the other. I think the only viable way he got off of this is if they say it's either him or Portland, or if they can prove or they can make the jury think that Portland did it. And you get what I'm saying? That's the only way I think. Because the shell casing in the car, we know them boys got shot in the car. We know they got shot left to right. Like we see that. We see that the bullet shots from the outside of the car don't match up with the ones from the inside of the car. So I still think this case in the bag. I think that we just kind of, now that I really think about what's going on, I think that the defense just did a decent job poking holes in the little uh experts and shit, and it made us feel a way. But I think when it get down to the nitty gritty, they still got an uphill battle to go, and I don't think they're going to be able to win this case with what I just said. You get what I'm saying? That's a lot. How you going to
Right.
explain all that?
Right. Right. It is a lot. It's just the way that they presenting it, the prosecution, the way they're presenting their case right now is kind of um what's the word?
Hey, audio bully, hit the link, man. Pull up. I want to holler at y'all real quick if y'all ain't too busy.
Right.
Go ahead, Dream. I'm sorry. I thought cut you off.
You good? I can't think of the word that I'm looking for because it's not bad. It's just not as compelling, I guess. I guess that word works. Is for lack of a better term, like you know, you know, they got time. It's just the first week and the um first couple people. It's a couple of things I wish they had done differently.
Definitely, 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 definitely. I was listening to DJ Academics, and he was saying the same thing. He was like, he do think that the way that the prosecutor behaved was crazy, but he said he still feel like that is the case is in the prosecution's favor, being that with all the evidence that they still have against Melly.
Right. I only just hate that she did it just because it kind of pissed off the judge, and that's not a good look. But um, I do feel like she fell on the sword though for a good cause.
Yeah, yeah.
To
I
get
like
that thrown out there.
right. I like that she tried to sneak it in, like, because the jury still heard it. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
if she could have got that goddamn statement in, like through the front though, I think that right there would have definitely been a major blow. Probably would, you know what I mean? But she still snuck it in because the lady was saying that she's going to tell because they wasn't taking care of her, and they said that they was going to take care of her. You know what I mean?
Right.
And the jury would have, they heard it anyway, but they would
Right.
have heard it the right way,
Right.
and that would have cut.
PJ is back. I see him on my TV.
Y'all didn't wipe PJ nose.
Oh no, it say audio crack say he wiped his nose now. Or he's showing the nose wipe emoji. But what
Right.
the what the fuck?
What he say?
You gonna think you playing a script in the movie Scream 3 as a victim fooling around with me. What the fuck?
Man, dude on mental medication, bro.
That man
He off
weird.
it.
Bro.
He off it. He forgot to take it.
That man weird as hell, dog. That man wild as hell.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. He can't have no old lady like that.
He had no old lady, man. Man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. That man he don't even stay with his grandma, man. That man stay with his granddaddy, and his granddaddy probably old as hell, bro.
Hell yeah.
Cause grandma would have told him to stop all that motherfucking foolishness in her house. You know, grandma. That nigga there stay with his granddaddy, and his granddaddy. Oh, he probably got to feed his granddaddy Gerber's baby food.
Hell yeah.
That think he run the house, but all the bills get paid off his granddaddy SSI check. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
He's like, what the fuck? Was he talking spicy like that when he got up on the thing?
Yeah, I told him I'd beat him up. Spoon cussed him out too.
Huh?
Oh, y'all talked to him today?
Yeah, Spoon had me pull him up because Spoon wanted to cuss him out. So Spoon cussed him out for a while, and I told him I'd beat him up. And bro, that dude is a super fan.
It's on this line right here. I gotta rewind it.
Yeah, it's on this live. This dude a super fan, bro. That man, bro, when that man got on this live, that man say, Spoon, why you ain't say nothing to Boosie when you was in court with him the other day? I say, this nigga crazy.
He just making shit up.
Making shit up out the top of his head, that little tight ass ponytail. Spoon say he look like a Seminole Indian. I say, nigga, that nigga like sitting bull with that shit on top of his head.
Man, nigga like the damn fish you put on the wall and start moving his mouth and shit.
For real, that nigga weirder than a motherfucker. Then we had I don't know, I think it was a troll that I don't know, portraying to be Melly Mama. So said that me and she said you and Chris are obsessed with me and some bullshit. But they said she went on her real page and said something to that fact, something like that too, talking about something. And Chris and Spoon read it too. So it might have was her. I don't know. I told her to pull up. I dropped the link. She said I ain't getting on no chat or some shit. She said okay. Stop. That was what she said. She said you and Chris are obsessed with me and my son and seek help. I don't say anything about anyone. Just leave me alone. Then she say I'm a great mom, better than half of y'all, and I still work in ICU and going for my masters. I don't live off my kids. Y'all are weird. I choose not to do interviews, but and then she say, I'm not I'm hitting no like I'm hitting no link. I just this is how she read right, y'all. She say, I'm hitting no link. I just wanted to make my presence known, but carry on. I will continue to pray for everyone involved because I'm not mean, evil person. I'm not a mean, evil person, and I trust God. And then Spoon say, ask her what that mouth do. That gawk 3000.
Yeah, wow, boy.
He came up on the panel after that. He said, Nikki Baby
I
said,
just missed him. Like, oh, well, I missed him by a minute, but I'm not hopped on. He was still on here, but I wasn't able to do nothing.
I'm saying, y'all, it ain't no way we can get rid of him permanently.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Should
They
be.
must be just putting him in timeout. You gotta um I don't know what the words would be saying. I think it's like,
How we do it, Bully? How we get rid of him permanently?
hide
Shit, I
that
tried to
nigga
hit
from the page.
hide user, but when I
Yeah.
try to do that, it say unhide. So somebody got him hidden. So I don't know, bro. We might just have to goddamn report that nigga page, boy. Everybody in the damn chat.
Yeah, that nigga done threatened me, Dream Doll, everybody. Now, goddamn,
Bless his heart.
man, that nigga ain't gonna make it. I wouldn't bet on him
Yeah.
making it. I wouldn't bet on him making it. You would bet on him making it, Bully?
Hell no, that nigga need a hug, bro. Hell
Right,
no.
for real. That nigga probably a virgin. Damn, for real.
Man, but he better be, because whoever gave him some stalking that bitch to this day, but hell no.
For real. Damn, I'm glad God they make me like that, dog. Damn, thank you, Lord. Shit.
That's right.
Thank you, Jesus. For real. But yeah, that was a lot to unpack, bro. I've been hiding that nigga. Audio say, bro, I've been hiding that nigga all day. I don't know how he keep coming back. He like
He
motherfucking
made a new page.
He like herpes. He back like herpes.
Boy, you said it right there.
Damn.
Yeah, that nigga, he really must be making a new page every 10 seconds.
For real. Hit that like button, y'all. Please hit that like button. That shit, they're crazy. But Bully, did you see that last video we played? A couple boys video?
Oh no, bro. I'm just really getting back in from a little concert and gambling and shit, so I ain't even catch nothing from today.
What you be playing?
Shit, I went to this little slot machine, not no
Oh,
table game, but I will play roulette though.
okay. I ain't been gambling in a while, but I'm mean on the cards. I play it all. I play Texas Hold'em. I play it all. I used to go to the casino in Tampa, Hard Rock. I go down there, sit down
Yeah,
there. Yeah, I go in there. I'm talking about I be in there with the internet white boys, all of them. I be right at that bit with the no limit table. Yeah, I can play poker real good, real good. But I ain't played
yeah,
in a while though.
yeah. See, all I did, I hit the slot machine tonight. I ain't.
Yeah. Shout out to Nikki Baby too. I be seeing you, Nikki Baby. I be seeing you sharing my stuff. I appreciate it, Nikki Baby. Shout out to you.
Oh yeah, I gotta shoot you something to your email. Nephew sent me.
Yeah, man. I want to holler
Like
at my boy, man. I be still giving
yeah,
my boy shots out, man.
yeah. He sent me a link. He made you a whole bunch of videos, but I'm gonna send them to
Oh,
you.
but that's my dog, bro. That's why I know I ain't seen him in the chat in a minute, but I still be shouting him out. Cause bro looked out for me with that with them shorts. So
Yeah, yeah.
shout out to nephew
He's
for real, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, he sent me a whole bunch of shit for you to post. I'm gonna shoot it to your email.
Appreciate it. Hey, look, Bully. What yellow diamond at, Bully?
Shit, I don't know, but I don't know what shit.
Right? Seen Yellow Diamond in a minute.
Shit, my shit, I ain't gonna say that, but yeah, you know, I don't know, but you
Yeah.
know, yeah, I don't know. Shit. Where you got Eddie, man?
Eddie
I
been in
be
here.
seeing yellow.
You do? Eddie was in here today.
Yeah, man, you better let your power combine with her, man. You gotta get down. Let your power combine.
Hold on. She said, hold on. Nikki Baby said, do y'all see DC Fly Girl was strangled, y'all? I just saw it posted. Nikki Baby, where you hear that at? She said she heard it on Miss Slow Down. Y'all welcome, bro. I've been rocking with you for a long time. I appreciate you. On Miss Lowdown be speaking conspiracy. She kind of do. I listen to some stuff Miss Lowdown be saying. I,
Yeah.
I do subscribe to Miss Lowdown. So shout out to Miss Lowdown. But sometimes she go a little too far down the rabbit hole. Sometimes she be on, and
Right.
some. You watch it too, Dream Doll?
Yeah, I'm subscribed to her.
Me too. What you watching too, Bullet? Miss Lowdown?
No, I ain't really hip on her.
Yeah,
Too
she
much.
kind of go down. She kind of go down the rabbit holes a little bit.
Yeah, I like her page. I like her shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like her too. I like
you
her.
know, different perspective.
Let me tell you something. She right. She be right on the edge of is this conspiracy or is this because she's not she do a damn good job of walking on that razor blade. You know what I'm saying?
She ain't crazy.
No, that's what I'm saying. She's not crazy,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
she do have a lot of scoops.
Right.
She be ahead of the game on a lot of shit. But
That's true.
you know what I'm saying? So put it this way. I like her. I
I
definitely like
like her too. Yeah,
her. I
I've been
like her.
subscribed to her
I,
for a
I
minute, a
like her.
good minute. And I
Let's see.
fuck with her shit.
Let's see what Miss Lowdown say about what's the name. I want to see this because they say talking about this lady
Say,
strangled.
Drake, if that's the case, then everybody owe the doctor an apology.
Right.
Everybody owe everybody, all the girls that's going to get their mommy makeovers and all that. Oh, you bitches don't love yourselves. Ya niggas owe us all an apology. I want an apology, nigga. I want to hear shit.
Get it to him, Dream Dog. Get it to him. You see, because she showed me on King AK-47 on. She be on his head, boy.
I saw that the other day.
You seen that?
I'm
I
like,
be
damn,
like,
they got beef.
she got beef with him, dog. She got beef with King AK-47.
Okay, it's deep.
I swear it go deep, boy.
What's the problem with him? What should you saying about him?
Man, she be saying he got roaches in his wall. She say he a drunk. She say all type of shit, man. She said she said
That
that
man, I'm trying to drink. I'm choking.
she said that she just posted a video on the other day said that I'm gonna play it for y'all. Dog. I don't really want to play it because I don't want King AK-47 think I'm trying to come for him. But I'm gonna play this shit for you. Hey, AK man, it ain't me, dog. I'm just playing. My people want to hear what Miss Lowdown said about you, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's all, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's all, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just go and do it like that, there, dog. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing personal, dog.
And when she said, I seen that shit.
The hell, you weak as hell.
Watch it. Thank you to my day ones, twos, and threes. Thank you to all my new subscribers that's coming in. That means well. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you all and welcome. This video is for entertainment and educational purposes only, so everything is alleged, some is not. And the fair act use is in my description box, y'all. So let's get to it. I got time today, y'all. I got time. All right.
I told you.
I'm in that mood today that I just don't care. All right, y'all. So everybody that's running over here from Roach Man's page, all in their feelings, answer me this question, please. Okay. He said that Raven is inside of the party at Black Youngsters Party and that he had the pictures. Where are the pictures? When y'all come up with them pictures, then let me know. Okay. Y'all can't see the forest for the trees. Y'all can't even see it. That he's been lying to y'all all the time. And not because he wanted to. It's because he got played. Okay. So don't get mad at me because y'all favorite vlogger or whatever y'all want to call him is, he got played. He got played. All right, y'all. Just take it for what it's worth. He got played. They gave him some information, then they turned around and told him that they're gonna give him the rest later. And they haven't gave it to him, y'all, because he got played by CMG. And y'all just don't want to admit the fact that Pre had nothing to do with this. Pre ain't riding, they ain't doing nothing. They trying to make their money and stay out the way. This is what they trying to do. The ones that didn't play a part allegedly. Okay, y'all. This is what Pre is trying to do. CMG, on the other hand, they got a lot more to lose than Pre right now. And if y'all is stuck on Nupid today, that don't mean everybody else is. Okay, y'all. He did not bring out the proof. He claimed that he was going to put out the information. He was going to put pictures out. Where are the pictures, y'all? Now, when y'all can answer that question, then come over here and talk to me. Other than that, don't come over here trying to take up for this man. And all the gas. Oh my God, it's gas coming over here from his page, y'all. Are you serious? Please, 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 please loosen up your hand on his pack of whacker, because that's all y'all doing is holding. Okay, y'all. You are grown men, some of you. Probably a lot of y'all are kids. I don't even know. But this is a grown man. Let a man defend himself. You don't have to defend him. Okay, y'all. It makes you look bad that you run into a woman's page to defend a grown drunken man, a drunken sailor. Okay, y'all. This is what y'all call yourself doing. Running over here to do. You ain't gonna do nothing but get blocked over here, and your message gonna get erased. So everything that you're saying it means nothing because nobody's gonna even see it. So just carry on and go about your business. You like to get cussed out. You like somebody to be hitting y'all pockets over there on that page. Go get cussed out. This is the type of people that he attracts. People that don't have no kind of self-esteem about themselves. That they find it, hilarious and humorous to get cussed out. And for the females that's running over here calling y'all self-defending him, y'all girl, please, okay? Where were you when he was calling me all out my name, calling me B's and H's and all of that? And that's all he gonna do. Oh, wait till he get ready to roast you. What is he gonna say? Y'all done said all y'all can say. What you gonna say? Let's go back. The basement lady. Okay. Let's go back. The bumblebee bitch. Is that what you're gonna say? The bumblebee bitch.
What's going on, Dream Dog? Hey, Dream Dog, what's going on here? What's going on here? You cheating on me? Yeah. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm a jealous boyfriend.
I can explain.
No. I'm a jealous boyfriend. And Father's Day.
What the fuck?
And Father's Day tomorrow. You a cold motherfucker, boy.
Wait, what happened?
God damn, dog.
I ain't mind over at King AK since November. I was a moderator on King AK page. Was past tense. Okay. Oh hella man, that's hella funny.
You got a little boyfriend. You got a little boyfriend, huh? I'm gonna tell your husband, goddamn it, you over here with either you gonna cheat with me or I'm telling on that you're cheating on him, goddamn it.
No, I ain't.
I'm telling, goddamn it, I'm telling. She wasn't gonna tell us that though. You weren't gonna tell me that.
What you mean? What gonna tell? What was there to tell? It was over. Okay, it been over since last year.
Telling you seeing somebody else. That's all. Just tell me you seeing somebody. Tell me you seeing somebody else.
I ain't seeing that nigga. I ain't been on the bot on his page for like 6 months.
Bully, I'm hurt, Bully.
He hurt.
I'm hurt.
Wow.
What was you gonna tell me about your old people?
What was I gonna say? I thought y'all see me over there, but ain't see me over there.
Yeah. We ain't see you over there. You know, AK his chat be booming, so you know I don't be watching chat like that.
Now, see, when I was over there, it wasn't no missing me. That was the thing. I ain't been over there since November.
Yeah, you over that nigga house, huh?
Hey, over there taking shots with him.
Yeah, you over that nigga house, huh? I'm talking about she ain't tell us shit. She ain't get my ex, you know, she could have lived like, yeah, you know, my ex is AK, you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, cool. I feel you. But you just let me just what Drake say, make me shake his hand, know y'all been dealing with each other for a minute. Damn, dog.
Like that.
Damn.
Like that. What the fuck?
Yeah, we got that motherfucking ass. Who that is? Who said that? Ooh.
Who is that snitching? Like, what the hell? I ain't been over there in forever.
Lord Taco, I appreciate that, Lord Taco. For real, Lord Taco be lurking, boy. I know that's right. What you got to say about that, Bully? What you think, Bully? What you think, Bully?
Hey, it is what it is. Like I thought, damn, I could have swore her. Whatchamacallit on Trench's News. What's her name? Tanel.
Yeah.
So I can't really, you know, it is what it is.
Tanel from Chicago though. I ain't tripping. I just fucking with Dream. I just fucking with her though. You know what I'm saying? I'm just fucking. But damn though. So how you like it over there, Dream Dog? You got cussed out a couple times?
No, not over there.
No,
they be fucking with me over there, but I ain't been over there.
What happened? Why y'all broke up?
I don't know. I don't really know.
Yeah, you don't go over there no more?
Nah, I don't be over there no more.
Okay. Better not. Since you don't go over there no more. Now you couldn't have. You'd have been like, yeah, I still be going over there. I still mod sometimes. I'd have been cool with it. But now since you said that, I better not catch you over there. You over here with us? Hey.
I ain't gonna be over there. I be seeing this shit, but I don't be over there.
Hey, boy, Lord Taco, messy than a motherfucker, ain't it, boy? Lord Taco say, don't Dream Dog model, AK trying to see cheating on you, Marita. For real, dog. For real. Who on Setting Ass? Some of y'all on Setting Ass channel too? Boy, I tell you, boy.
Oh, all right. I mean, okay, so over there.
You might on Setting Ass too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, I see that in the street.
I thought I was special.
Yeah.
You are special. I be over here every night. You is special.
Man, there ain't nobody to you, dog.
This is stupid, boy.
Damn, dog. Okay, all right. Well, how did you manage to get how did you manage to be moderators on Setting Ass channel?
Shit, I was just I don't know. I was just up over there. I been
look at this.
I got the mods over there. Like after the dog case and shit.
Look at this shit here.
Wow, what the fuck? Wait, did they say the computer?
No. This is crazy, boy.
What the fuck? I thought y'all seen me.
Nah, I ain't seen you, dog. If I would have seen you, I would have pulled you up out of that bitch and went to bring your ass home. That's what I would have did.
I mean, not recently.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna count. You have been rocking with me you've been rocking with me late night, but I don't know, you might got about 2 or 3 computers going over there.
No, I just got this one phone.
I'm going to AK.
Not for the YouTube stream.
You know what I'm doing now? I'm going to AK chat now. Ooh, I'm gonna be up in that bitch. I want you to come up in that bitch. I'm gonna start some shit up in that bitch. I'm causing the scene. Ooh. I'm gonna cause a scene in there.
What you say? What you gonna be like PJ from now on?
Yeah, I'm going over the motherfucking AK chat now. God damn it, I'm gonna be right up in that motherfucker. And I bet ooh, let me see Dream Dog come in. Ooh, I'm gonna tell her why she over here moderating. She need to come home and take care of our children. Make up all kind of shit. She need to come home and take care of our children. I'm feeding all. We got a 3-month-old baby. I'm feeding right now. I'm feeding right now, and she over there motherfucking moderating.
No, man.
I don't got that. I ain't day memberships. I ain't got no memberships over there though. See, that's the thing. See, I said I was gonna get your membership.
Yeah. I don't feel special no more.
You don't feel special?
No.
Oh no! What you did?
I was all right with AK. They said you goddamn mom for setting ass too. Goddamn, you got all the you on all the big platforms.
Man, City, he like his cap was like high to me. Like it should be like.
I was over there. I've been over there since November 2021.
Yeah, I'm regular.
I'm both of there. No, you're not regular.
Yeah, I'm regular now.
You special.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna just play the video and cry in silence. Yeah.
You special. You know you.
Yeah. I'm gonna just play the video and cry in silence. It's okay.
You number one.
Yeah, it's okay.
Howdy, ho. That's what y'all gonna say. What else can he say about me? Ask yourself this question. Nothing. But I could say a whole heap of lot about him with them roaches. I can say a lot about him. He's a junkie.
Oh, he's a junkie.
A junkie, y'all. And this is what y'all support. Oh,
so you cheating on me with a junkie? Boy, I tell you.
He brings a lot of valuable information to the community. He don't bring y'all nothing but what somebody sent him. That's what he bring y'all. What somebody sent him some information, and he get up there and get toe up, wasted, sloppy, slouchy, drunk, and present y'all with the information. And y'all like to laugh at him while he's doing it. And he likes to cuss y'all out, and y'all like to send him y'all money. And this is what y'all are about. Super duper Nupits days. Okay, y'all? People on this page, we are about all on the same level, okay? We got some sense over here. We know how to, break stuff down. And everybody else, and there's a couple of people coming from his page over here saying the same thing. Even they came over here and said MHB said that CMG had something to do with this. So that's his buddy, and he's going against what he's saying. Okay, y'all? So please don't come over here with that bull crap, because the only thing you're going to do is get checked and shown the door. Okay, y'all? Because I got time today. All right, y'all? I can say what I want on my page about him, whatever I feel like. If y'all don't like it, don't come over here. That's all y'all got to do. You do not have to come over here. Okay? He got used. He got played because CMG sent him a message. He sent the message out, and now he got a target on Ravenback. He had a target on CEO Teasy back. Okay? And he got CEO Teasy taken out. Not Pre, not nobody else. His big mouth got CEO Teasy taken out. Okay? And then they got people coming over here talking about the news people said it first. No, don't even come over here with that. This lame right here.
She got that
information out saying that the news people put out Pre did it, but he the one that put out that this guy was at that party. He the one that put out that information, and that's all that CMG needed for this dummy right here to put out. CMG them did. Pre them did it, or these guys was all at Black Youngsters Party and all of this stuff, and that's what got him knocked off, y'all. Who the heck? Why would Pre members be meeting him in the back of a church or over?
Hey, I got a question, y'all. I'm saying, listen, how much do we believe what she's saying, y'all? What y'all think on this one here, Bully? Bully.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. Yeah,
how much you believe? That's what I'm saying. I don't know about this one here, big dog.
Yeah, I think she rambling for real.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's saying that the people, Nikki baby, you believe him? Well, why they still got his page then? And then she said he was almost about to lose his page. Well, how does she know that? Like, how would she know that if his page is still up? You get what I'm saying?
Right. You gotta goddamn take some shit in consideration.
That's what I'm trying to
Like
figure
how?
out. Like, how would she know that if his page is still up? And how do she know that they fed him false information? That's what I be like. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, of course she's biased. Of course she doesn't like him. So she's saying what she's saying. But I can see past all that shit. I just want to know is what she's saying is true. You see what I'm saying? And I'm trying to figure out how would she know these things? How would she know that about his take his page and his page to look? Like, who the fuck gonna tell you that? Like, you know what I mean? Mhm. Let me see. I'm gonna go on a little bit.
That boondock somewhere. Why would pre-members be meeting CEO TZ over there? The only person that's gonna meet CEO TZ over there, and think about it, y'all. And people coming in my comment section saying CEO TZ girlfriend said pre did it. CEO girlfriend don't know nothing. Okay, y'all. Was she out there? Did she see him? She probably one of these little lame females that's just running around here for clout, just like a lot of these little girls that's dating these guys that's out here running the streets, doing whatever, whoever, and however. It ain't got enough sense to throw. But if she really sit back and thought about it, she would be like, wait a minute, this don't make sense. That Pre would all of a sudden come at him. Y'all think that Pre them don't know already? I forgot the guy, the one with the short arm, the one on preteen. I forgot his name. Not trying to be funny. The guy with the short arm. He done put out so many videos talking about who did what to who and who. He didn't just told it all. Ain't no pre-members come at nobody then. So why would they come at him? Because this drunk say something, y'all. Think about it, okay? CMG needed this drunk to get on there and tell a whole bunch of people that follow him, oh, point the finger. They was at the party. They was at the party. As soon as he did what they wanted him to do, they took out one of their own members. Y'all make it make sense, okay, y'all? He looking stupid right now. Whereas he was over there gloating and acting like he the man. Ooh, I told y'all I'm the voice of the street. Ooh, there go a roach. My bad, y'all. I told y'all I was the voice. My bottle empty. My bottle empty. Let me get a refill. And can you send me a donation so I can get another bottle? This is why they picked him. And now he got egg on his face because they didn't send him them other pictures. Now, won't you run along back over there to the Roach channel and ask him where them pictures that you promised everybody that we were going to see Raven inside the party dancing and dropping it like it's hot with Black Youngster now. Where them pictures at? Y'all, where the pictures at? He can't provide them pictures because he did what they wanted him to do already, and now they didn't cut him off. Why Dolph family did? He claimed Dolph family sent him the information. Why they cut him off now? Why they not sending him the pictures of inside the party? Use your brain. Use your brain. Okay. Anyway, y'all, carry on.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. So I'm gonna say this right. About what she just said. She's clearly biased. Because she don't like him. I get it. But what she's saying is she's saying that somebody fed him false information on purpose to make him look bad and also to spin a false narrative. I'm saying this happens. When you blogging, this happens. It's people that lie all the time. Shit, BTB Savage mama, she told a bunch of goddamn lies. Um, so I get it. I get it. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If you blogging, most likely it's gonna happen to you after a while. Like, I mean, sooner or later, somebody gonna send you or give you some information, and that shit gonna be uh a lot, a lot. Excuse me, or what they want you to say. So I get it. Um, but what she's saying is I'm 50-50 on this one, y'all. I'm 50-50 on this one because she's clearly don't like him. So I got to take what she say about him with a grain of salt. She said they was about to take his page. I ain't seen them take the man page. Um, I do agree on some of the shit she be saying, but What you think, Bully?
I don't think she really just need to consider her sources, man, when putting certain stuff out there. For real, for real. Because
You
you
think
got to
what?
be kind of weird. I think she need to consider her sources, like where she get the information from. You know, instead of, but the only thing to me that sounded correct was that this nigga be drinking, be toe up. You know what I'm saying? But everything else, you know, I'm out the
This
loop
sound
on.
like opinion, didn't it? This sound like opinion, didn't
Right,
it? Yeah,
right.
that's what I'm saying. That's why you know what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Let's see what she say about the strangulation. So all right. I'm gonna get. I can't co-sign this video right here. Hey, Lord,
They,
talk.
huh?
What you think, Dream Dog? What you think
I was
about?
saying they must have some kind of beef or something behind the scenes or something. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
where the issue came from.
I think so too. I don't know. I don't know what the beef was, but definitely they got some beef, and she do not like him. And I'm gonna be fair. I don't never hear this man talking about her. I always hear her talking about him though. I
Yeah.
drop. Lord Tacos, I dropped my phone. Man, Dream Dog, Mod for Hip Hop Buddha, Witty Apparatus, and Trenches Talk from Chicago too. You do, Dream Dog? What the fuck?
Oh no! How you found all this out?
God. Lord Tacos say I dropped my phone.
How
Dream
you
Dog
find
Mod
this
for
out?
Hip Hop Buddha, Witty Apparatus, and Trenches Talk from Chicago too. I spit out my motherfucking Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell your husband. I'm gonna tell
yeah.
that nigga. I'm gonna find who he is. I'm gonna snitch on him. Green Dog. I'm gonna tell your husband. I'm telling you. I'm gonna make up all kind of shit.
Boy, you say Dream though out here in these streets, but she catching bodies and she fucking with everybody. Hell no.
Dream Dog,
Who is this nigga?
you got about 9 computer screens in front of you right now, don't
No, I don't.
you?
Dexter's laboratory in that bit. Boy, she working. She working, boy.
Lord Taco, boy, you want a wrench, boy? I'm talking about, boy, you been doing your job, boy.
Say, boy, you want a wrench?
Oh my god. Who is this nigga? He gotta tell the nigga who is this nigga.
That nigga there ain't bullshit. Lord Taco, boy, I appreciate you, boy. You let me know when my girl cheating on me, don't you, boy? That nigga say, I dropped my phone, man. Dream Dog, my hip hop Buddha, Witty Apparatus, and Trenches Talk from
Hold on,
Chicago.
man. You gotta pull him up so he can let us know how he even got this information.
Hey, Lord Taco, man, hit the link, bro. You got to we got to talk to you, man. You deserve to come up tonight. Hit the link, Lord.
Wow.
Hit the link, Lord Taco. Tell me who you see my girl out to dinner with, man. Tell her my boy like them people on Cheetahs, dog. That white dude with the
Oh
glasses. That's him.
yeah.
That's him, boy. He pop out with the cameras. Hit that link, Lord Taco, boy.
That mean he be over there too. You know.
Hey, look what Nikki Baby say, Dream Dog. She say, "Who are these men's Dream Dog?" For real, Witty Apparatus. Damn. You made me wonder what you seeing, what you saw in me then.
What? What you mean when I saw you? The real, like it was real weird.
Yeah.
Like,
She done told everybody that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel special no more.
You are like you are. I literally be over here every day. That's where I be at. This is where I come home to.
Seti Nash, a big husky nigga from California. AK, you know, he from Cleveland or whatever.
AK broke up with me.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. Come on up here, audio. What we got?
Damn, that's what we got going on.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm like the last nigga to get a written. No, I think Janelle was after me, but I feel a little different. I feel a
What
little
I
sorry.
said.
I ain't
What?
even been around that long
Audio,
for
audio. I
this.
was over there on your page like a year or so ago too. I
No,
wasn't mine, but I see your page.
She tried to throw you on the bus. You were cheating with me too. Audio
no,
track.
I don't
You were
fuck. You
cheating
know,
with me too.
nigga, I don't fuck with them. I don't, not at all, nigga. I don't go over there, nigga. That shit cap.
No,
In my
but
eyes, I don't give a fuck.
what she's saying is she telling you I was on your page, Audio Crack, so you can't say that because me and you was cheating together too.
No, I remember. No, but I remember her though. I remember she commented a couple times on my shit back in the day. This is like about a year and a half ago or some shit.
You stop making
I ain't
videos
never.
and stuff like that.
I ain't modding for 17.
So it made me. So when I don't see her on the chat, now I'm gonna think she over there with the next nigga.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
No.
Fuck the whole playoffs. Who is Lord Taco? Lord Taco sold your ass out. Lord Taco sold her the fuck out.
I think
sold
we
her
found
out immediately.
I think we found the Power Combined logo, man. It's got a Dream Dog picture now.
Dream Dog picture.
So okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Dream Dog. How many wrenches you got total?
Yeah, we need to know Dream Dog because we finding out now. You might
Wow,
well
that's like asking how many bodies I got. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's the same kind of energy.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm a chill then. I'm a chill.
That question giving the same kind of energy. How many
Okay,
rings?
I'm a chill. I digress.
I feel like I've been cheated on. It's the same kind of energy over here. Hey, look, what I'm saying, we're gonna find out anyway. You might well come clean now. Hold on. See, listen, this is what I'm saying. She had a chance to tell us about witty apparatus and trenches talk and all that. She ain't tell us, so Lord Taco had to go with Lord Taco.
Well, I'm gonna come clean myself. I got about 4 or 5 of them in the cut somewhere too, but them is just my folks though. You know what I'm saying? Like, them just my folks.
Janelle.
I'm gonna need my apology from Bully because he accused me of being all over there. No, that was Dream Doll over there, not me. That you'd have heard in the damn live. I need my apology. That wasn't me.
Hey, Brett, you told me you do be over there watching.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna call
I
back
don't
in.
even type in the chat.
I'm gonna call back in about 20 minutes, y'all.
Okay.
No.
I don't even type in the chat over there talking about you to heard me all over there. That's a lie. That's Dream Doll that you heard over there, not me.
Damn.
That's where that familiar voice came from.
I ain't been
That's that familiar voice. It ain't mine, nigga. Oh no. Hell no.
What you say?
How do you have time to be on all these damn pages doing all this moderation work?
When she not over here, when she ain't at my house, that's what she doing. That's what it feel like. It got a weird feel to it. It got a weird feel like you really getting cheated on or some shit. Like,
I ain't been over there. Like, like you was gone for a minute. I was over here too. When you had when you first up over here, I was over here too. And then you stopped making videos for a minute. And then when you came back, I came back over here.
You should have turned Christian while I was gone, goddammit.
Hey, you gotta ask her which wrench mean the most to her, man.
Right. I'm curious to know that shit myself.
Of course, this where I be at. And I come home. I told you, look, earlier I said I was flying home earlier for you. I came over here.
I got a question. So when the last time you been elsewhere?
Well,
anywhere with them.
These questions feel real like these questions feel real like I don't know,
we're gonna see what
like
she do after the trial. We're gonna see what she do after the trial.
Man, all I gotta say is remind me not to piss off Lord Taco. That nigga can find everything. No, thank you.
Lord Taco say I dropped my phone, man. Dream Dog Marco. Witty apparatus, trenches talk from Chicago too. Damn.
That mean that nigga be following me from the page to page too.
Yeah, I think you might have a YouTube stalker. I don't know. It's some
It
questionable
was
shit
another
going on.
one. I can't remember his name. We had blocked him out of here too. He had been following me from page to page to page. It was a minute ago though, so I can't remember his name. I don't know. I don't know if this that nigga or not, but he was talking about. I don't think so. He typed different. He was talking about first he was like steal when I was say I was in, but he steal my shit and write the same shit that I be writing. And then when I was chatting with him, he gonna say that he be in Vallejo and this type of shit, all just weird shit. We just end up blocking that nigga. But it be people that be following me from page to page and page and shit that be under my comments talking shit. I be getting trolled.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Look. She done brought PJ over here talking about she be getting drunk. Done brought PJ
Yeah.
over here.
Right? Are you the reason little Melly found out about us over here minding our business? Did you bring little Melly around here?
I ain't never seen that nigga. I don't know that nigga.
Because now we can't get rid of his ass.
He just keep coming back.
He's like roaches in the projects, man. You will never get rid of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, he gonna keep coming back. Yeah, I don't know that nigga. But you know, that's how people be. Like they'll follow you from page to page, post to post and shit like that. People be under my comments going, "Oh,
I don't even understand how he doing it though.
I don't know." That's what I was thinking. I was saying he made a new page every second. That Marita, why you still got Lord Taco shit up? Is it up or you changed it? Okay, no, because my TV's a little bit behind and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I keep looking at that shit.
Yeah. I know
His
one,
feelings is for real hurt.
I know one thing though. I know one thing. I bet not catch you over there at that nigga house no motherfucker. That's how we gonna say that. Goddamn it, you stay over here. Then I catch you over that nigga house. I'm going. Hey, I might go shoot in the air like goddamn Melly.
For clarification,
Yeah.
with the nigga house we talking about?
Oh God.
The nigga with the most money, because you know that's who we most threatened by. The nigga with the biggest platform, goddamn it. Hey, let's see what she say about let's see what Miss Lowdown say about
Audio said drop the link.
He said drop the link. Yeah, my boy.
Oh, you watching the chat, bully?
Nikki baby. Nikki baby.
Okay.
I don't know that man.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh, you don't know me now. It was me and you the other night, Jess. Me and you 5 in the morning. Oh, you don't know me now.
It is. It's us. It is. Okay.
You don't remember I sent you that letter say, do you like me? Yes, check, yes, no, baby. Oh, I'm gonna fuck your household up now. Oh yeah.
Oh, this shit is hilarious.
We made talking about RIP.
Oh, this shit is hilarious.
Bro, this shit. Hey, but Lord Taco wasn't bullshitting though, was he? Lord,
no, he dropped everything. He was like, I dropped my phone. Hold on. I dropped my phone. She also with. He finished the fucking list.
Hey, Lord Taco.
I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life.
Hey, Lord Taco. And I fell down to my knees when the Lord came. God damn. God damn.
Not the little dirt quote. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Yeah, I feel ashamed. Nigga. I feel busted out right now.
That shit hilarious. And then Dre Dog, she like, oh, they caught me. How she acting like
because she couldn't say shit for a good little minute. She was so tired to the motherfucker. Oh,
I'm finna get back off, but I had to call back in. I said, you gotta be a bad motherfucker if you modding for a witty apprentice. That nigga don't even go live.
That's what I said.
That nigga barely go live. Don't that nigga do videos and shit?
Listen,
You gotta be a
hold on.
bad motherfucker.
That's what I was listen. Listen, audio. I wasn't gonna say that, but that was my next question. How the fuck do you get them to make you moderators on?
You gotta be a bad motherfucker, man.
Right.
All right, look, I'm gonna call back in as soon as I get done.
All right.
He just start shit and get off.
I knew I was gonna forget that shit. Sorry, hurry
He just start shit and get off, y'all.
Yeah, we a family.
You like
here,
to
bro.
fight and
We
run.
just having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just fucking around.
Like the little damn kid comes snitching and run home real quick.
That's what Lord Taco ass did.
Yeah, I talking with bullshit, boy.
Oh,
Hey, look, Dream
that
Dog.
fool said he dropped his phone
Hey,
and
listen.
finished snitching. Damn.
Hey, listen, Dream Dog. Dream Dog, you ain't see you ain't see how he did it though, Dream Dog. He say, "Hey, let me see what it said." What he say? I was say how he did. He did it so goddamn smooth too. He say, "Hey, Marita, what's that? Hey, damn, what's that? I'm trying to show you how he did it, dog. I'm trying to go back to the comment. Boy, Dream Dog, he on your ass, dog. He did that shit on purpose, dog. He did that shit on. I'm reading the comments. He did that shit on purpose. He did it on purpose, bro. I appreciate him though.
Oh wow. Well, I don't.
He said, "Don't Dream Dog. Mod on King AK47 channel. She cheated on you, Marita. Look, I'm gonna highlight him how he did it. He set your ass up good. He hit you with that one right there. Bomb, right? Then he came on down, right? I fuck with him. Tell on her, bro. Tell on her. I would have never known. I would have been walking down the aisle before I knew. Should have been like, we can invite King AK47 to our wedding because I know. Look, then he say, hit you with that one. Wait, what? Wait. She Martha said in ass too. Boom, he hit you with that one, right? Damn. Yeah, he wasn't bullshitting. He must be looking this shit up as it's going on, dog. And then he just hit you with the coup de grace. He said, hit you with this one. Boom! I dropped my phone, man. Dream Dog Mark for hip hop with the apparatus, trenches talk, and from Chicago too. And that's when I fell out to my knees.
He with the bomb.
Cause he blew up your spot all the way up. Oh shit! I am literally crying laughing.
Bro, that shit hilarious.
Oh, this shit is hilarious.
You don't think she cheating on you? What the fuck? He came in here to start shit.
Yeah, he did. He came out the blue with that motherfucker, boy. Ooh, boy, I'm telling you. But I just said, you weren't gonna tell me no, boo? You weren't gonna tell me? I thought it was me and you, us never part. My sister away
from me.
That's what I thought it was.
I'm with you. No, it is.
Now you got me looking at witty apparatus and setting national shit.
Oh Lord!
I don't like none AK say no more. I don't like.
Oh
hey,
shit!
that nigga can post. Man, the sky is so blue today. Here go me. Man, the sky ain't motherfucking blue. That one the sky ain't motherfucking blue. Fuck you talking about? The sky ain't blue. All over Dream Dog.
Oh, good God.
Dream Dog.
Lord Taco ain't shit.
Yeah, he ain't shit. He ain't motherfucking shit. But look, that's why I'm trying to tell you, boy, whenever we're done in the dark and come in the light, why I told you thought you was around. I wonder how you found that shit out.
Oh, I don't know. That's why I said remind me never to piss him off.
If you be in the, I mean, not recently, but if you been around, you didn't see me around. You feel me in the streets. Now, I told you I seen Yellow Diamond, the comments in these YouTube streets and shit like that. I was, I mean, this don't sound good.
I'm fuck
I
both of
don't
y'all
be
up.
over here. I be over here.
All right. I'm gonna play the video, but okay. I hear you.
Share and subscribe if you like this video. And thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you to my day ones, twos, and threes. Thank you to all my new subscribers that's coming in. That means well. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you all and welcome, welcome, welcome. This video is for entertainment and educational purposes only, so everything is alleged. So it's not. And the fair accuse is in my description box, y'all. So let's get to it, y'all. I hope everybody had a wonderful day today. It was beautiful outside. Y'all be careful out here. Stay aware of your surroundings and watch the company that you keep. I say this all the time. It's very important, y'all. I want to talk about Miss Jackie O. We got to talk about her again, y'all. I said I was going to stop talking about her. Then, stuff keep coming up. Now, we all know, we heard a couple days ago that they had, an investigation going on with her case, because apparently they think there was some foul play. And apparently her father does too. Now, I'm going to tell y'all, I'm going to be completely honest with y'all. When I heard the father, speaking at the funeral, it was like he was not saying anything about her.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go out on a limb on this one here, right? I'm gonna go out on a limb right here. Right. I'm gonna just go out on a limb. I'm just don't. I'm gonna go out on a limb right here, right, with this. I say this shit cap, right? I'm gonna tell you why I say this shit cap. So you mean to tell me this lady had a mommy makeover and then she go back to a hotel room and a bitch strangle her to death? If that's the case, that bitch got the baddest look this side of the Mississippi. You feel what I'm saying? Like, Bully, what you feel about that? You know what I mean? I ain't even heard what she said yet, but I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I could be wrong. I just don't see this lady fucking get strangulated and recovering from a mommy makeover. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh no, I'm gonna see. What y'all think?
Man, that's highly doubtable.
That's what I'm saying. Let's see though.
I don't know, is this, family concern or money grab, what's just going on with her? I don't know that or not, y'all. I'm gonna just be completely honest. But
Oh goddamn.
a lot of people is sad, and the people around her, friends, baby daddy, and the father coming forth now. I didn't hear the whole speech that he was saying at the funeral. I didn't even listen to the whole thing because the whole thing he wasn't talking about her. The part that I did hear, and I was like, here we go, another one. But word is her father is thinking that there's some foul play and what happened to her. Word on the street. Now, I heard this from several outlets, and then somebody came in my comment section and said it too. But they're saying that the reason why the police opened up an investigation on her, whatever happened to her, is because she had some marks on her neck, y'all. Word on the street, y'all. This is what they're saying. And she had marks on her neck. Now,
oh, that's real though.
Serious.
Let me
This
see
goes
that.
to show you right now that
They got pictures of the girl neck. Let me see.
That can't be her neck.
I bet that ain't.
Person is standing up.
perfectly fine.
I'm tired of Miss Lowdown with this
Okay, y'all, I'm
bullshit.
saying coulda. Went perfectly fine with her surgery. And she probably was taken to that room, which she was at a hotel room, word on the street. And somebody was supposed to be there with her. And somebody left her. Now the question is, my question is, who left her? Who was supposed to be there with her? This is so eerie. It doesn't make sense. Now, I did her numbers. And y'all remember what
Oh goddamn.
some strangle, some stuff like that popped up. Remember, y'all? And that was when I was pulling up, information to people, around her or something like that. But this is what I'm hearing now. That this is why they opened up an investigation, the police in the first place. So are they gonna find something, y'all? If somebody did something to her neck. Now, mind you, they said I'm gonna pull up the word that they said because they used a particular word about why that they did the investigation in the first place. Now, they said she had ligature marks on her neck. She had a ligature mark on her neck. Now, I don't know if y'all know what that is, but it's similar to, it's basically ligature marks are those marks made by an item of a cord, a rope, silk, or some such material that has been used for that purpose. It also could be, considered, strangulation, y'all. Basically. Okay, y'all. Now, the weird part about this whole thing, y'all, the weird part to me about this whole thing, and I said this from the get, that don't make no sense to me. Why didn't anybody that, all these people claiming that they love her and she's so sweet and she this and that and that and this, even though people had reached out to her and told her not to go do the surgery, she didn't need it, why did she still have support? And if she did have support, what happened to them? Why did they leave her in that room by herself? I don't understand that part. Because if I had a loved one and they were going to get a surgery, whatever I needed to be in that room with me to make sure she's good, or he, whatever the person is that's close to me, I would have brought with me. If I was going to have wanted something to eat, either I was going to order out or I was going to stay there with her, bring my stuff with me so that I could be prepared to, see to this person while they're healing until they are up enough to go home.
Yeah, all right, lady. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Whatever,
Who
whatever,
left
bitch.
her, y'all? That's the
Whatever.
question. Who left her?
Yeah, whatever. I. What y'all think, man? That shit was getting boring.
Cap. That's cap.
Yeah, that shit that was getting boring to me. Like that, what I'm saying. Like I listen. Don't get into it. I listen to it sometime, but that shit that was just like, come on, lady, you doing a little too much.
I used to, but she became a little bit too outlandish for me, so I left her alone.
It depends. There go your boo right there, dream dog.
Wow.
Go your other boo, hip hop boo.
Damn.
I should tell both of them niggas on you.
Ooh wee.
Hey, boo, you know Dream Dog over there at AK?
I think he know I'll be over there. He knew I was over there. Oh, the gang splitter don't got no mods.
Yeah. What you trying to say?
Nothing.
Man, y'all done made me wake up my dog. Now he looking at me all pissed off and shit. Because I'm laughing my ass off.
Bro, you know what the funny part was her reaction though when Lord Taco said it, dog. And then
All she can do is laugh and be silent. She wasn't saying shit.
Yeah. Hey, Dream Dog, I hope you don't cheat because you ain't good at explaining it. You like,
I told you, tongue tied to the motherfucker.
Don't cheat.
I ain't have a chance to think about nothing.
Yeah.
Girl, you should be able to lie on the spot with shit like that.
Right, you got to be good. Like my baby mama, boy, that motherfucker was the best liar in the world. The one that's living. Let me see. Look at this nigga PJ, dog.
That motherfucker there.
Look at this nigga, dog.
With his stuttering ass.
That nigga that
I was laughing. I was laughing so hard on mute. That's why I put my shit on mute because y'all wasn't gonna be able to hear shit but me cackling.
That's Auntie. I like her videos too.
Do you say Auntie Fee?
Yeah, Auntie Fee. I think I just seen her when it was scrolling. I be liking some of her videos too.
Auntie P, where she at? Oh, the lady with the narcissist thing. Who you talking about?
Nah, she had the glasses, I think, earlier up there. You
Hey,
scroll
you
back.
passed up Church's News. That was another one. Don't forget him.
You bought the news too? You on
Who you
swiper?
think Trenches? Who you think he was talking about? The Trenches dude from Chicago. That's Trenches News.
It's another
He
one.
used the wrong. He used the wrong name.
It's another one. Trenches Talk. Trenches Talk.
Oh, Trenches Talk. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm tripping.
I would, because if that would have been it, you mind for swiper. That would have been it.
Man, have you really seen his face though? For real?
Yeah, I seen his face a couple times.
Okay.
Yeah. He looked like he talked. His voice sound, don't it?
Yeah.
I like Swipe though, but
I like Swipe though. I fucks with him though, for real though.
But I be like, ooh. Yeah.
But to me, it's just amazing. He be in all of these damn places at the right time for some shit to go down.
All right.
Every time.
I'm trying to find. Let me see what I got over here. What I got on. I like to listen to Swiper though. He be funny though. He be funny.
Oh yeah, he be funny as hell. I love the interview he did with Cam Capone. That shit was funny.
Yeah. I didn't know he got shot in the head twice.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Talk about what you call it. God got a reason for you to be here. If that ain't a nigga with a purpose, I don't know what is.
I'm telling you, man. That man got shot twice in the head. Like, that's crazy.
I can't imagine.
Me neither.
Trenches Talk did?
No, Trenches News.
Trenches News.
I mean, Trenches News. I meant that. My bad.
You know, Trenches Talk didn't get shot in the head because you'd have been right by his bed, holding his hand. You can make, baby, don't go. Baby, don't go. Baby, don't go.
I need to quit laughing so loud. My dog gonna jump on this bed and bite my ass.
Man, that was hilarious, bro. Shout out to Lord Taco, man. You made my night, boy. I promise you, bro. You is hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
My boy say, I dropped my phone, boy. He told on everything.
Yeah, that was the second time I've laughed uncontrollably at this stream tonight.
Bro. You fucked me up with that one.
Yeah, you should for that. Fuck you for Taco.
What's this shit they keep talking about? YK Osiris. I ain't watching, but I don't know what they talking about.
Oh, he basically S.A. Sukihana.
What the hell is
that? He
assaulted her.
Yeah.
Just like put his tongue all down her throat.
Without asking.
Without asking, and she had pushed her head away the first time. And he did it again.
Ain't he alphabet community though? That's what they were trying to
that was his baby.
And he be talking about on the eating niggas ass. Eating niggas ass. That's a new song. That's a new song and shit. But you know, I feel like, you know, they mouths combining was crazy.
Oh.
Right?
So he put his mouth on her mouth?
Yeah, he literally was tongue and kissing her, like really kissed her in the mouth in front of everybody.
Yeah, like the first time she, like, you know how you move your head away from the kiss? Yeah. She did that, and he turned her, like, she looked at him like, nigga, and he, like, held her face and tongued her down.
That's a charge. That's a charge.
But my thing is, I don't know, maybe it's just me and expecting people to react in certain situations like I would do, because she had two other men sitting on each side of her, and neither one of them did anything. It was Lil Duval and somebody else. Neither one of them said a word. You know what I mean? When you obviously see this woman don't want this, you know what I mean? So why wouldn't you, in particular Lil Duval, because you standing right next to YK Osiris, why wouldn't you? I would have elbowed the nigga in the nuts. Like, leave that woman alone, man. I can't see stuff like that happening and not do nothing. That's my problem. I be too invested and involved in other people's shit. Sometimes I need to mind my own business, but I'm never going to stand by and watch somebody be assaulted and not do anything.
So she just like snatched her face away from his face.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was trying to move away from it and shit, but
he was holding her face. He was holding her face.
The first time she did move away from it, and the second time he just grabbed her face and like tongued her down.
You think he was on some kind
And
of drugs or something?
I don't know. He weird.
He is
He's
weird.
weird as hell.
yeah,
He is.
he seemed hella immature. He was giggling and high fiving
Yeah.
other shit
Yeah.
afterwards. And
And they all giggling and shit. And I'm just like, ew.
yeah,
That's
just ill for a lot of reasons. Like just ill.
Let me see.
Wait, if you're wondering, if you're
This
saying
nigga
go back to
weird.
the Melly case is going to restart in about 2 minutes or so. So 2 minutes or so, we're going to do that. Hero Wax says, he says, YK Osiris, I've been knowing you for a while, but this for you, you need your ass whooped. Those men that sat there and watched, that were in arm's reach, y'all cowards as well.
Thank you. Whoever said that.
So what
Whack
if a
100.
woman works at a strip club? So what if she has an OnlyFans doing whatever? So what if she raps songs about how good something is? That gives no man the right to force himself on any woman. Meek Mill, if you ain't gonna check YK Osiris publicly, don't ask this woman to look the other way publicly. They make a few places for people like this: prison, ER, and the mortuary. By the way, I think the reason why Wack is also saying this, Wack has a daughter that I believe just went to university, and I don't have kids at the moment, but I could imagine having a daughter at that stage of her life, which I would say generally women start to become like sexually active. As a father, you probably look at those things very different, right? So I think Meek, who he has a son, I know he has another child. I don't know if it's a son or a daughter. He's probably looking at it in from a very different perspective. Also, here's the thing nobody's going to talk about. Right? And by the way, I'm going back to another thing in a second. I'm gonna be honest with you. In the hip hop culture, you see artists and you see people of position and power generally lead I won't say on some aggressive force and shit, but they almost assume that a majority of women are down with their advances, if that makes sense.
No,
You get what I mean?
no,
Like a lot of times these
no.
celebrities, especially if they're R&B singers, like I've heard a bunch of stories about like Trey Songz, not to like put him in anything, but those stories usually have one theme. Well, Trey Songz is seen as a very, at least women say he's handsome and desirable. So when Trey Songz is hearing that all the time and he's anywhere with women, he almost feels they're down with the program. All right, shit, these bitches want me. Like, all right, bet.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. That's bullshit. Take it from a man. You don't. You. That's a conceited what's the word I'm fucking the conceited way of thinking. No, you don't. You not. I don't think a woman down with a motherfucking thing till she show me act like she down with it. Other than that, I be figuring like she just regular. You feel what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
because you could easily misconstrue. You could easily misconstrue. Oh, you gone, Dream Dog. Where you went? You went over there to see that other nigga? Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, there she go. All right, you had it. All right. Hey, look, what you say to that? You talking about,
All I said was ooh.
but yeah, no, that's not how it's supposed to go. That's like a rapist way to, excuse me, our word way of thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
like you know what I mean? Like you don't. I mean, I understand that sometimes women may throw you subtle hints, and you might be right. They might really like you, but far too often, if you take that route, you're gonna be wrong. And boy, when you wrong, you're gonna be really wrong. So I'm grown. I'm grown as hell. So I figure like if you like me, man, you need to go on and say something, and then we'll go from there. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Right.
all that other beating around the
And
bush,
trust and believe, we will let you know when we like you.
right?
Okay?
Right.
It's not hard to figure out. It's really not. Men be thinking it's a whole complicated. No, it's not. We let y'all know when we like you. We
Right.
do.
Right.
You know,
So all that other beating around, all that other shit there, man. I don't like the way act going with this here. And I'm gonna say this
I
too.
don't either.
I'm gonna say this too. I watch act a lot of times. Uh, Act clearly has a problem with the opposite, with women. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like the way he, and listen, bro, I get it. Act. We all done had our heart broken. We all, I mean, it ain't no, I get it. You know what I mean? It's bad women as well as bad men. What I'm saying, bro, to me, he makes me feel like he just done had his heart broken so bad. So it's just like, oh, women ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, bro, like, you know, like when he catch a woman in a bad situation, he gonna beat it. He gonna beat that goddamn dead horse with a stick so goddamn bad. You see what I'm saying? He gonna be, oh,
Yeah.
you see how they are. You see how they do. Well, bro, what you want to be on the earth with a bunch of men? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is you talking about? I
I
mean,
don't know. I'm just biased towards situations like this because I was essayed when I was a teenager by a guy that I clearly had let know many times. I ain't even gonna say guy, man, because hell, he was like 25, I was like 16. That I clearly let know I was not interested in. And the thing is, when I say I see, when people see stuff happening and don't help, yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Damn.
Somebody saw it happening and did not help. But it didn't go all the way. Oh, and trust and believe, old dude who did that, oh, I beat his ass. I beat his ass. I was able to get my knee loose and I kneed him in the nuts. And from there, I picked up a brick and I beat the shit out of him.
Yeah,
I was afraid I was going to end up going to jail because I beat him that bad.
Yeah, that's one
And
thing.
then he ended up getting laughed off the block because he let a 16-year-old girl beat his ass like that. But just the simple fact, like, dude, how many times no means no? How many times does somebody have to tell you no? Or how many ways do I have to show you I'm not interested in you?
Right.
If a woman ducking her head away from you when you're trying to kiss her, she don't want to kiss you.
Right.
That don't mean try a second time. Leave her ass alone and move on to the next. Like, you're gonna look stupid for a little hot second, but give it 30 seconds. We'll forget about it. Don't pressure nobody into being no kind of contact with you they don't want.
Yeah, but I ain't trying to kiss no woman that ain't my woman anyway. Like, I mean, like,
Not tongue kiss.
Right. Like, if I ain't been kissing on you behind closed doors, it's me and you or whatever, then why am I gonna try to attempt to kiss you in public, a perfect stranger who me and them we ain't got that type of relationship going on. Like, you asking for trouble, son. Like,
especially with her reputation.
Right.
I'm sorry.
He's a weirdo, and I'm gonna say this. That's probably why he felt comfortable trying that girl, because he felt like he could, because you know what I'm saying. But bro, I don't give a damn.
But what you do with your man and talking about on a song ain't got shit to do with you,
right?
YK Osiris.
I don't give a damn. She's a scripper, OnlyFans, or whatever. She's a porn star, whatever. That don't mean that that woman want to do that shit with you, nigga. You feel me? Like, I don't be getting it. I don't get these dudes.
Well, so, of course you gonna. So that is part of, I think, the music industry that.
And as he talk about Trey Songz, that's why Trey Songz got all the motherfucking accusations now.
Thank you. Just because he's good looking don't mean every woman is down with that.
Right.
I think he fine, but if he came in the room right now, hell no. Go on, nigga. I don't know you like that. Just because you think somebody's good looking don't mean you want to screw him. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, come on. That don't make how 1 and 1 ain't equaling 2 on that to me.
Right. I ain't gonna count.
I don't even see how you come to that conclusion. Shit.
Trey Songz at this point kind of giving off the like the take something vibe though. You know what I mean? Like
he got them aura vibes. You know which aura I'm talking about. He got them aura vibes all over him.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Like his other mentor who's in jail now, aura. That's the aura I'm talking about. Because I don't talk like that. But since he said it like that, I say it like that. Yeah, he give them aura vibes for real.
Right.
I don't get it.
There's certain, if you hear something like, that's why when that old shit came, they were bugging back in the day. But like even now, some of these artists or some of these people in the industry, they'll invite 20 chicks over. And they'll just whip their dick up. Like, straight
Lord.
up. Like, yo, what's good? What's poppin', nigga? You feel me? Obviously, no niggas in the room, it's just women. But they're used to women being all over them. So they think it's kind of cool. They think it's normal. If YK Osiris ain't YK Osiris, does he do that? I don't know. Do I think that, liquor added a little bit? Yes. And I think that YK was probably also looking at her like a fan. Didn't Drake kiss like some fan on stage?
I'm done with this shit. He trying to
Like,
justify this shit. I'm
Mike is the
done.
narrative. Remember she said,
Yeah, that's pissing me off. Like
Yeah, he
honestly,
trying to
like
justify this shit. Like,
yeah.
yeah,
And
I'm
that's
done.
another thing that I don't get. Why, when some shit like this happens, it's always a shit ton of men always trying to justify the damn actions of these weirdos.
He trying to justify
No,
shit. He
there's
trying to,
no justification for doing that type of shit. Get the fuck
yeah,
away from me with that.
yeah, he trying to justify that. But hey, y'all, I'm gonna go on, knock on that, cause I gotta do some running around in the morning. Shout out to my moderators, Battalion Bully, Sophisticated Nunu, the Chick 1000, aka Chick 1K, Tanel Bowens. Shout out to Audio Crack 22. Shout out to Flyboy Michael Foe. Shout out to Nephew For Real. Shout out to Unspoken Crime Mysteries or Unspoken Crime Murders. You want me to give you a shout out, Dream Dollar? It's your other boo's gonna give it to you. You know what I mean? No, just messing with. Shout out to my girl Dream Doll. Shout out to Spoon. That's my guy, man. Go subscribe to the channel. Spoonful's the game, man. If you ain't subscribed to the channel, go subscribe to the channel on YouTube. Spoonful's the game, man. Long live Juvy. Long live SAKCHASER. My condolences to the families. Shout out to Lord Taco, man. You made all night, man. You funny as hell, man. I promise you. Shout out Old School Hemi. Shout out to Nikki baby. Nikki baby. I appreciate you, Nikki baby. I want you to come back through, man. You had me dying laughing as well, man. Thank you. No shout out to Neil.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I was gonna say. Who else? Lord Taco, you did your shit though, man. Make sure you come back through tomorrow, man. I know you say you at work, but come back through tomorrow. Shout out to B Dash, man. I appreciate you when you come up on the panel as well. Damn, I can't pull down no more. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to give him a shout out before I go to get off of here. I guess that's about it. Well, I ain't finna keep scrolling up. All right, you guys. I wish you love, peace, happiness, no negativity. If somebody negative, cut them off in your life, man. Whatever God y'all pray to, man, make sure y'all pray and tell them y'all thankful for what you do have and be thankful for what you do have. Oh, happy Father's Day to the fathers out there. You know, we ain't gonna get a goddamn thing but our old ladies dressing up in some lingerie and giving us the gift that we just got 2 nights ago. You feel what I'm saying?
You stupid.
And then when on Mother's Day, you know, they make us take the kids, and on Father's Day we have the kids. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good though. It's all good though, man. It's a little bittersweet for me because I miss my son, and I already know my baby mama ain't gonna wish me no happy Father's Day. So
Well, happy Father's Day, Marita. You deserve it.
yeah, thank you. I'll be cool with just FaceTiming my son, but I already know she ain't gonna do it. So I ain't gonna even reach out. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just keep it pushing. But my other 2 children, I'm pretty sure they'll call me and say happy Father's Day or make a Facebook post or something, and I'll be cool with that. But yeah, it is what it is. So Father's Day will be bittersweet for me. But I'm gonna go live tomorrow before I go to work, y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all supporting the channel. Spoon, appreciate y'all supporting the channel. Shout out to Lil Kev. He came up and was on the panel too tonight. And all right, good night, you guys.
Good night.
Did you get my email to Tanel?
I did.
Okay. Oh, I was just gonna tell you too, Tanel. You know my middle name is almost like your first name.
Oh, really?
Yep. Damn, they're the same.
Damn. Okay.
But all right, then. All right. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys.
All right. Good
Dream
night,
Doll.
y'all.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me let Dream Doll out. You hear me, Dream Doll?
Yeah, I heard you.
All right. I appreciate you, Dream Doll.
I appreciate you too.
All right. Good night.
Good night, Dream Doll.
Good
Night, night, y'all.
night.